First round KO, I'm hearing. Let me see how fast it was into the fight. Oh my God, flatline KO in the first round from you. Definite improvements made. I'm glad I picked him. Nasty KO win. Nasty KO win there. Little bit of an early stoppage in my opinion, but a nasty left hook KO from that guy. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, Good Noodle MMA. I appreciate you. Nasty flatline KO in the first round. Did you see the KO? I did. I just did. The Korean Zombie legacy lives on. Incredible KO. I hate Salkild now. Welcome back, Korean Zombie. Holy. Thank you for the $5, dude. They got another one. We just witnessed a public execution. Absolute insane KO. I wish you were live to react to that. Also, those fence grabs were promised to Ishmaels years ago. Fence must be made out of pennies. What happens to Quill and Salkild? That's a Johnny Walker level goofy KO. Salkild was minus 271 at the start of the third. I need to find out what happened here. So Salkild is out grappling him by the looks of things. But I told you guys, Salkild is not that good, man. I didn't want to pick Ashmuz because I also don't think Ashmuz is really any good. But they're having a tear up here. A little bit of a grapple sesh. What happened at the end? I mean, Salkild's winning this fight, right? Yeah, he won the fight. Why are you guys talking about that? Such a short hook too. That's some crazy power. Thank you for the £2. Dude, nasty KO win. Jekka Sariga's been chinned before, but nasty KO win. Thank you for the membership, Clovers. I appreciate you. If Sean loses, do you think Dana will do the post-fight? Or will he avoid it because he'll be upset his butt buddy isn't champ and will be asked about Jones? I think if he loses, he won't do the post-fight thing. Dana's done doing that type of shit. Rogan called Kayla he. Ceremonial weigh-in, 21:42. Okay, I believe you. How long until Ashmuz fights Islam? I mean, it's going to be a long time. You know, Yanal Ashmuz is a Muslim guy just living in Israel, by the way. Just thought I'd let you guys know. He's actually Muslim. Obviously, he's not Jewish and in the UFC. Come on, guys. Impression of Francis plus Jones on a driver awareness course. You got to be drunk. No, you have to go fast. Everything you do have to be fast. Ashmuz put hands on him. He literally ran away like Ian Gary. Dude, that was a nasty flatline KO from that guy. People forget, man. Medeiros' calf kicks are deadly. He reminds me of Benson Henderson. That calf is cooked. True. What a set of calf kicks from him. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Good Noodle MMA. What up, Guru? What's up, Proper? Thank you for the 53 months. Thank you, Good Noodle MMA. It's a lot of money. I'm not giving it enough value. I saw the KO. I watched it. Nasty left hook KO on the back foot. These refs, man, Jekker executed a perfect corpse guard. True. Very true. Canor McGraman with the left hook. Stand your base. Thank you for the 15 gifted, Good Noodle MMA. I'm trying to get a summary of the fights, but we got donos here. Medeiros wins. Dude, I'm sweeping the picks. No one's given me a number in the chat, so I've definitely 3-0. Pegro, can you tell Maddie sodomy? No, I'm good. Sodomy is degenerative and you should be killed. Thank you for the 2. You see Jones called Tom's BJJ a participation trophy? I don't care about what that fucking freak does, to be honest with you. He's boring, to be honest with you. I really don't care what Jones does. The mother flipping goo. Jesus God, what a left hook. Thank you for the $10. Nasty left hook on the back foot, dude. Been waiting for you to go live, boy. Thank you. Wang Kong, Kevin Holland, Joe Pyfer, and O'Malley KO. Impression of Jones driving, instructing, and Garner. You've got to get drunk first to deal with the guilt afterwards. While going to TKZ promotion to see Doroboshok Nabatov, press conference guy, he signed the Korean guy instead. W pickup out of UFC. There you go. Thank you for the 10 months. Can't wait to see the first episode of Ham and Cheese. Thank you. It's going to come out on Monday. It's going to be dropping. The second the knockout was delivered, I immediately went to see if you were live for your reaction, and you got it. Dana gets away with it again, puts little to no effort promoting the fight and not necessarily exciting matchups, but then we see crazy stuff like that. That KO was even better than Conor versus Aldo. It was. Thank you for the $10. It was a nasty one. We're going to have to listen to Rogan talk about how tough Pena is and how fascinating he finds it that Michael Bisping never got kicked in the calf. Yeah, true. I can't wait to hear it, to be honest with you. I've been missing Joe Roganisms. Thank you for the 10, Owen. I appreciate you. I know, but I don't know, the fights are typically quite good often, but I just wish we would get like ranked opponents on the main card of a pay-per-view. I don't think it's that difficult, but apparently it is, because these guys fight once a year more than they fight twice a year. Just making sure you're guilt-tripped into doing more members streams. Kidding, lol, we miss you, Jones. I had a life nuke dropped on me in life recently, so I need to, there's been chaos going on behind the scenes, but I'm good. Thank you for the 10. Sup, Julius, you seen Ian Gary unironically said, me and Islam and the next generation of MMA. I made a whole video about it. We changed this game. We set a new standard. He doesn't have a single submission win. I know. It's absolutely disgusting to listen to. O'Malley stopped gooning, bet the house. I'm betting on him. I bet on Chaos. I'm worried. He could lose because I don't think he's that committed to the game, but I think he beats Gustafsson because Gustafsson pressure, tries to get in the pocket, and Chaos is the worst person to do that with. Impression of John McCarthy telling Sean Woodson to stop laying eggs. Hey, knock it off, Sean. Why are you live right now? It's not the main card yet. Thank you for the gifted membership, David Cosgrove. Impression of Conor boofing coke in the UFC locker rooms. Jones, leave that man alone, yeah? We should have a proper division for our Jewish allies. Call it Backstabber Division. Highest credit score wins the fight. Paid in shekels. Okay, cool. Been watching you since way back in the Tito versus Chuck 3 days. That was a long time ago. You're the only thing keeping the UFC engaging. Thank you, man. Shout out to Brian in New Hampshire. I guess that is NH. Thank you for the 5, NA. You missed a Rogan beating his meat on commentary to Medeiros landing the calf kicks. I did, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm glad I missed it, to be honest with you. Love you, man. You make watching the fights better. Thank you, Richard Hughes, for the 2 months. I want Merab to kiss O'Malley more. Thank you for the $2. I don't know if it's going to happen here. The life of Robert Bell. I know he was up there on stage. Our guy that donates all the members and stuff, Robert Bell in the chat, was up on stage, dapping up Juliana Pena at the weigh-in. He's got connections, dude. At the fights, Nina walked out of the tunnel. I yelled MMA Guru Army for you. Good. Good shit, brother. Thank you for the 5. Do you think the old gloves... I might make a Nina Drama video, by the way, about the Sean O'Malley interview that she did. I know it's a bit late, but I might do it after the event because it's literally like she was torturing O'Malley while he was trying to cut weight, with her yapping and yammering like a bitch. Honestly, it was insane to watch. So there might be a video coming. Do you think the old gloves will make any difference in the title fight tonight? I don't remember if Sean landed anything clean in the first fight. Sean did... Dude, Sean nearly won 3 rounds in the first fight. Thank you for the $5. Gee, I don't remember if he landed anything clean. He arguably won... he won 2 of the 3 rounds. So he did land clean. He landed a good knee up the middle, a bunch of good knees up the middle. Bunch of good shots to the body on Merab. So, yeah. The old gloves could make a difference. But, yeah, he didn't land any big punches. You're right in terms of that when it comes to the gloves. I guess that's what you mean. So, maybe. We appreciate you, man. Thank you for the content. Thank you for the £2. That KO was crazy. Fatty O'Malley, W tonight. Let's go. Did you hear that? You say early stoppage there? He felt like he was a 7-year-old Pat back. Yeah, it was early stoppage. I was joking, though. 50 months. I know Stipe Miocic, a speech therapist to you, Instagram user you. Long time. Also, Fabio Wardley, British Wilder. Thank you for the 50 months of membership. Yeah, I didn't know what was going on with him, but yeah. Thank you for the 50. Have you heard of Ozempic? I don't need it, dude. I'm a fucking mass monster, bulk monster. Lad, who's going to carry the bolts, lad? It's me, lad. I'm going to carry him, lad. I bet on Chaos Williams because he has a cool name. That might be the wrong way to do it. Guru, what are your thoughts on Holland's media day? I didn't watch it still, but I heard he crashed. Oh, I saw the clip of him crashing out, but... Yeah, it's Holland, man. He's sensitive, man. I knew Medeiros was the real deal when he beat Tracy Reeder. Thank you for the $5, Bojangles. I appreciate you. True. Thank you for the membership, Kahoo 9. I feel like Sean, he doesn't deserve this rematch, and I don't want Dana smiling over the thought that he can just make undeserved title shots to try and fit his narrative, which ruins the integrity of the sport. Who else would you have given the title shot to in the bantamweight division? Thank you for the $10. It's Merab. I would have done Pantoja versus Merab, But who else in the bantamweight division would you have given the title shot to? I just witnessed domestic violence and people called the cops. And called the cops, unlike some people. All right, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the membership, Suzuki Sat. Thank you for the membership. You see that Simon Feck dude dressing up as you? Shots kind of weird. I don't know who that is. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Has anyone ever tried to... Great, no, never. Hyped for the DJ pod called The Goat and the Pig. That's not what it's called. It's The Pig and the Mouse. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Rob Bell is our Manchurian candidate. One activation word and he takes the UFC CEO position via Blitzkrieg, cuts women's MMA and hires Gu as a fight coordinator. He could get it done. The man behind enemy lines in the UFC, dude. I got Chaos Wilder as a Van Holland mix offer. Harrison and Merab. I know you got Sean, but honest thoughts on my multi-bet. Love your work, Guru. As Matt Van Holland, I agree with these. Mix, I agree. I don't know who offer is. Harrison and Merab, yeah. I don't mind it. Thank you for the 5. I think that means Pyfer. I agree. I don't agree with Merab, though. Yan beat Song and Figgy. Good enough for it. Thank you for the $2. Yeah, but he got dominated by Merab, and your argument for why O'Malley didn't deserve the shot is because he just lost to Merab. And Yan actually got dominated by Merab. Merab doesn't dominate opponents, but he dominated Peter Yan. So you've immediately been rumbled as just not liking O'Malley then. There's reasons to not want O'Malley to get a title shot, but that's not the reason. Because Yan should have got it. Like that is not the reason at all. Impression of Guru if he didn't reach his money goal by 25. Thank you for the $2. Wouldn't be here, brother. Thank you for the 2. Well, I still would have been even if I was somewhere close, but hey, I did it. Impression of Mark Goddard deducts a point from Kayla Harrison because blows to the penis are not allowed. Okay. No, it's over. You can't whip your cock out. You can't do it. Thank you for the 5. DC slivering is horrifying. True. All right, I need to, get on my shit right now rather than just dono reading simulator. Why do you think Hill wins? I don't know why we're talking about Hill Roundtree right now. 1-1 in the Yuri fight. You eye poked Yuri in the second. All right, yeah, you landed an eye poke against Yuri, yeah. Thank you for the $5, dude. I just don't think Khalil's all that. I really don't. When you look at the Anthony Smith performance and a lot of the other performances in his career, I don't think he's all that compared to some of the performances that Hill's had. Guru, they won't stop ordering cheesesteaks. Help me. I don't know what you're doing. Keep cooking them, bitch. Merab will dominantly aura max on Beta O'Sally. Thank you for the 2. That dude you raided said Themba looks like a... Alright, thank you for the 2. Not been watching much recently, Piggy, because MMA has been terrible. What we saying about a spinning back kick to tonight for Sean? I don't think he'll be doing much spinning, to be honest with you. Unless he's already comfortably ahead, I don't think he's going to be spinning all that much, to be real. Nasty KO of the Year candidate from, I don't even remember this guy's name, Jing Sung Yu or something like that. Yu Ju Sang. Ju Sang Yu over Jekka Sarig. Hearing you talk smack about Yan, you've changed. Dude, he got dominated by Merab, and O'Malley didn't get dominated by Merab, so that's the argument for why O'Malley got it over Yan. Thoughts on them shorts? But I would have loved to have seen Pantoja Merab, but apparently Pantoja doesn't want it. In an ideal world, Merab isn't this active, and we see O'Malley versus Yan 2 for 5 rounds in a pay-per-view co-main event, and that decides a title shot. But Merab wanted to get right back in there, I guess, because he's healthy, I imagine, so that's why. Thoughts on them short shots when head meets shot? Don't know what that means. Enough turn Brian off 3rd time lucky. Don't know what that means. Hype can fick off single fight mad. Yeah, you don't know what you're saying. Thank you for the £10, dude. I don't know what anything you're saying. I think you're pranking me. The early prelims were great. They were good. They were good. Thrilled to see you. Let's have an evening. Sugar KO, indeed. Thank you for the $2. Road to UFC is going to Moldova. Interesting. Interesting spot. They do have some good opponents. Hopefully you're on. I'm not dumb. Thank you for the $5, Alex Kaiser. I appreciate that. Alex took way too long to finish Khalil. That's why people rate Khalil highly when it's a bad mark on Alex. It is. Rewatch round 4 so bad on Alex's part. It is. It really is. Well, it was a really good round from Alex, but yeah, it was a lot more difficult than it should have been against Khalil. At work listening to you on an AirPod and suddenly got a stiffy, so I went to slap my monkey on the site. Pootaloo, thought it would let you know. Thank you for the 5. You and DJ should get that cow on commentary called DC on the pod along with Bryce and call the show The Farm. All right. That could be good. People forget, man. Guru's the people's MMA voice. Thanks. Your whistle. Thank you, Nate Salgado. Your whistling made my dog go spastic, Lamau. Thank you for the 3. Kayla with the Cyril Gain meat punch. True. I'm caught up. An improved version of O'Malley steals a 3rd round. Yes, or it gets the 1st as well, more clearly. You think Kayla Harrison could beat Shannon Ross? Probably, yes. Probably chins him on the feet. Let's be real. Yo, what's good? What's up, Diaz Army? What's up? Hold up. What's good? Hopefully we see Bautista's flatline today. True. Oh my God, did you see Nate on that podcast recently? I can't remember who he was on there with, but Rampage was with him, I think. And he seems like his CTE is like curing itself. I'm not even kidding. He was like the most articulate I've ever heard him. Can we officially change John's fight name to John Diddy Jones and refer to his fans as the Diddlers? I guess we can, yes. We most definitely can do that. Call the podcast of Mice and Men, your Lenny. All right. Thank you for the $2. Good one, brother. Here's Ariane Lipski, the weight misser extraordinaire. Bro Rogan just called Wong Kong Wonton. I don't think he called her wonton soup. I don't think he actually did that. You're lying. Don't be silly, guys. He did not call her wonton soup, man. Come on. Dana been to a Diddy party? Yes, he did. Okay, well, there you go. I see you know your judo well. Ah, yes. You know your judo well. Did you see Nick Diaz stuck in a Mexican rehab facility thing? Yeah, he got kidnapped, they said, and taken to a Mexican rehab facility. But then there also was that image of him trying to set, like, plants on fire in the streets of California, whilst clearly on some kind of drug, so I don't know. Maybe they're onto something. Impression of Moicano seeing Kayla Harrison's meat. Man, this is disrespect, brother. How this fucking girl got bigger cock than I, brother? All right, lad, Merab or Sugar, who you got? I got Sean O'Malley. Decision. Impression of Cyril Gahn sends baguette pic to Kayla Harrison, sends one back, but it's way bigger and darker. All right. Ha ha! What a pranky! Hey, Guru, can't wait to watch the episode Monday. Pig and a Mouse coming to Netflix after they buy the UFC would be electric. It would be big. It would be a very big deal. Thank you for the $5, dude. Impression of CTE Volk talking about retiring to Tahatit. I don't know what that is. Thank you for the 2, man. Half these donos, I don't know what you're even saying, half of them. What is that? Thank you for the 2. Dude, those calf kicks from Medeiros. Oh my God, those calf kicks. Weili Zhang looking different tonight. She is. Thank you for the 2. Sean can win by dealing with the takedown when it comes, not constantly thinking about it. I chopped a cat's head off about a year ago. All right, thank you for the 5 months of membership. I didn't need to hear that bit. You're the GOAT. Smacked you KO, first round KO. I took him by first round KO. Thank you for the $10, Nick Ailemere. I appreciate you. He has definitely improved his game. Recently, like early in his career, though, he had some stinky performances. So I guess they just knew that he had talent, but they needed to get him out there, you know, get him some experience. Salkilled looked kind of mid and soft chinned. Cheers, Guru. I'm telling you, dude, I told you in the build-up, I said Salkilled's going to win, but he is not that big of a favorite. Like, he is not that good of a prospect. He really isn't, so. I mean, he KO'd an Indian man in the UFC, and people acted like he was good at fighting. Like, come on, man. How far are you thinking Patchy goes? I think he wins this one, and then we'll lose to some top-level comp. I just wanged my Kong. Thank you for the $2 Australian. Bro Rogan pulled his eyes back when he saw Wang. He did not. Good guy, bad guy is going to get mogged by the fighter in the pig. It is. It really is. The fighter in the pig. People forget, man. If Kong doesn't KO, I'm gay. Thank you for the 2. We'll see. Oh, it's about to start. Kong Wang. Impression of Paddy and Tom watching you. There's fights on, man, guys. Stop this fucking... I need to start before the card, I guess, right? You can get this all out your system. Yeah, lad, he tried his best, lad. He's a fucking trash fight, yeah. Thoughts on Kayla gassing out and getting caught? She could lose in the later rounds, gassing out. Very true, she could. O'Malley split decision, I see it. I can see an O'Malley split decision as well. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Low kick from Kong Wang. I ain't listening, so taking the earpiece out. Grew mad. I'm not. I'm just, the fights are on, man. There's no, come on, guys. Thank you for the $20. Brooke Malou. The one thing Sean has for himself is his range. Good low kick from Kong Wan. After he stuffs a takedown or gets up, his range will keep him far away enough from Merab, and that's why he won't be able to reshoot. That's why he wasn't as tired compared to other guys, it's true. There's too much distance for Merab to cover to get to his hips compared to other opponents. Thank you for the $20. Brooke Malou. O'Malley looks like a guy who should have longer arms than he does, though, to be fair. At least a little. Bully Tom Aspinall telling O'Malley his hair is bad. Your fucking hair's lame, mate. Absolutely fucking garbage. Low kicks back and forth here from De Silva and Wang. Ashma's losing in New Jersey. There you go. Side kick to the body from Kong Wang. My girlfriend, they're both women. What do I tell her, G? I mean, Ariane Lipski's pretty woman-like, to be fair. Pretty hot. Thank you very much for the 5. Inside low kick from Kong Wang. De Silva's landed some good shots, though, so far. Landed good there, but just got... she just got wobbled a little bit by a right hand from Kong Wang. That was a good shot from Wang with a right hand. Bro, it's so funny when you were reading comments supporting Jones and when you checked every single one was a part of that group. But, dude, that's what I was trying to get across, man. It's just the same lot every time. It's just their fragility reeking of it, you know, because they ain't got no champs in combat sports right now. It's fucking sad, you know. It is what it is. It's been building, but this Jones thing is something they're going to die on the hill of, you know. Front kick to the body and a punch from Kong Wang. Lipski grabs the kick. Good knee to the body from Lipski. I'm calling her Lipski. I'm not going to adjust. I don't care. If Sean wins, they ain't giving Merab the rematch. Impression of Bisping on vacation in India and counting Jabli and giving... Nah, I'm not doing the impression. Street massages used motor oil. Oh, my word. He stinks. Why didn't you call the cops? Call the cops, Joe. Call them. Thank you, John Smith. There would never be a better time than now to re-sign BJ Penn to the UFC for a fight at night in the press conference. Yeah, sorry, guys, if you want commentary. It's just this. Thank you for the 5. For a fight and a press conference. Yes, good low kick from Kong Wang. Nice. Goes to the inside leg again. She gets caught. Dude, Kong Wang isn't... You know, she keeps getting caught here, coming in with her aggression. She's landing back, and she is an aggressive woman, but... You know, technique, her chin's up in the air. Body shot from Kong Wang. UFC fight in a press conference. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, that'd be good. Was that partly a chin issue on the last KO? Yeah, probably, yeah. I mean, but he did run straight into it. And listen, the talk of the chin is the talk of the chin. It doesn't matter how much steam you put on it. If you can spin that jaw, it's going to lead to a KO at times. Why is this beautiful woman fighting a Chinese boy? Okay, thank you for the 2. Lipski shoots in, does not get it at all and gets hit a bunch of times. Clips on the inside. Good jab from Kong Wang. Ping, 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 ping. Low kick from Kong Wang again. That calf is swelling up. People forget, man. Another calf kick. Oh, she's hurt to the calf. Good body shot from Kong Wang and big punches. That calf's a real problem. Get out of there. You do not want to be there with Kong Wang. Her leg's toast. Good body shot. Yo, it's the pink shirt guy. What's up, Guru? Thank you for the 2. What's up, man? The reporter that asked the John Jones petition question. Front kick to the body from Kong Wang. Why they called her Wong Tong? They didn't call her Wong Tong. That is not what happened. Kong Wang beating the piss out of De Silva. She done beating the piss out of her. Body shot again from Kong Wang to start that exchange. Another left hook there as well. I mean, Lipski's done on that left leg, though. That is true. It's not even a Rogan thing, but that leg is cooked. She's limping around on it. Good inside low kick from Kong Wang and a shot over the top again. Needs to get her jab going if she's got her in a different stance here. Congrats on all the recent good news. Please don't grind Mighty Mouse's bones to make your bread. I'm not. Thank you for the 5. What do you mean Mighty Mouse's bones? Oh, I'm not a giant that's going to eat him. Calm down. Them calling her Wong Tong is making me irrationally angry. It's one or the other. Why are they respecting her like she even knows English? Oh, what the... All right. Thank you for the membership. They are literally only calling her Wong Tong. They're not. Impression of Leon scoring the fight versus Bilal in his head to barely a technical win and losing count of strike numbers in round 5 and panicking. It's 5 a.m. I thought it was ahead. Need Guru on fire, Jesse on fire, and Guru collab. No. That was a long time ago, brother. Thank you for the 2. Semaj Namja. Thank you very much. Oh, her calf's toast. Her calf is busted. She's going to have a real problem on that leg. People forget, man. It's cooked. Let's get some timestamps in. Evening, mate. Did you see Quillen? Dude looked very impressive before he gassed. He did, but there seems to be constant situations where he's not looking impressive as it goes on at times. He had that against the guy on the Contender Series, Shane Young, or not Shane Young, but something Young. Put an earphone in there saying Wang Tong. All right, thank you for the $2. Wong Tong. They're not saying Wong Tong. It's Kong Wang is her name. I'm listening. Why are Joe and DC calling her wonton soup? People forget, man. How we doing, bro? I'm doing good, brother. Thank you. Henderson invented the calf kick. He did. Benson Henderson invented it. Right hand from Wang Kong. Another low kick from Kong Wang. And they're talking about De Silva, even though that she just got cracked. Knees to the body from Lipski. Because Silva's outmatched, they're now only going to say what she's doing. Nice combination. She missed it. Hey, Guru, did you catch Salkil Dashmir's amazing fight? Rogan orgasmed on the calf kicks. I did, yeah. Thank you for the 5. Another low kick from Kong Wang, and she switched her stances again. Rogan's not called her anything other than wonton. Okay. I can't hear because I keep having to speak. Happy Pride Month, Guru, my favorite. I'm not. Thank you for the 23 months of membership. Kong Wang doing well so far. Body shot again from Kong Wang there. Very nice body shot. That's what she's been going to every time Lipski goes to southpaw. And a good jab. Looks like an actual women's MMA technical striker. She does look good, yeah. I'm telling you, she got fluked earlier on in her career. Good body shot again, but she got tagged with a jab. Oh, she got tagged again. Wong Kang got tagged again. She's technical at striking, but she still is a woman. So she's going to get, we got to take the skill with a pinch of salt here. Inside low kick from Wong Kang. I don't know her Tong Wing. I don't know her name. Good shot over the top from Kong Wang. Now the low kick's there, but Lipski switches back. Any chance Luque can do it? I hate Holland. Luque could win, yeah. I don't know what Holland tweeted earlier. He said something was wrong or something. Something happened, right? Well, that sucks. So I wonder what's going on with that. Rogan said bang ding ow. No, he didn't. Thank you for the 2. Inside low kick from Kong Wang. And a jab. Good low kick from Kong Wang there. And she went to the body shot but missed it. Good head movement from Wang there. That was nice. Tong? Why are they saying Tong? What are they calling her? John Anik just called her Tong. Good right hand back from Lipski. Impression of Francis Ngannou banging cymbals. No, thank you for the £2. Jab from Wang Kong there. Another jab from Wang Kong. Good jab again. Low kicks there now. Head kick touched with the toes, not clean. Good shot again. Both girls landed there. Inside low kick from Kong. It's a Chinese Disney psyop. Good. Low kick has hurt Lipski. She's over. She's over on the ground here. Over on the ground here. Great calf kick from Kong Wang. Puts her down. She's staying up on the feet. Doesn't want the finish. Isn't going for ground and pound. Good body shot from Kong Wang. Stop talking about the fucking rules of stomps. There's a fight going on. Fucking hell, man. The commentary, I can't listen. Chinese Disney site, they want you to say Wong Tong when everyone knows it's clearly Wang Kong. Thank you for the $5. 2 + 2 = 5. Mighty Guru Show looks fire. It does. It's going to be a good one. It drops on Monday. Oh, unbelievable. Thank you for the 2. Kong Wang is what the ladies call me. Yeah. Thank you for the £2. Candabean Beza, thank you for the $1, dude. Something Wong, thank you for the £2. I told you, Guru, Tong Wong the go. Yeah. Just got here, Rogan loving these low kicks. He's loving these low kicks. This is going to be Rogan's favorite card. It is. Oh, the fucking round's on. Oh, no, it did it by itself. Nice. All right, well, we'll get to it. That shows that the UFC is not on time, actually, with their different rounds. Good side kick to the body from Kong Wang. There you go. It's synced up. There you go. Part 2. Good 2 from Kong Wang and to the body again. Good lead hook from Kong Wang there. Good front kick to the body. Reports are saying that Joe Rogan has spewed his pants twice already. True. Very true. Front kick to the body from Kong Wang and a good left hook as well. Very good. I'm crying Wong Tong. I know, dude. They're calling her craziness. Good right hand from Kong Wang again. Wong Tong! I'm not fucking... Dude, DC just called her Wong Tong. Oh! Big shot over the top. Takedown attempt from Lipski. Doesn't get it. Knee to the body, though. Punches back. He just called her Wong Tong. What is going on with DC? Wong Tong! Why don't you like the commentators? Dude, they're calling her wonton. Wonton chip. DC's thinking about soup in the middle of a fight, the fat fuck. Even the Bruce Buffer called her Wang Tong. Marvin Vittori just called her Bada Bing. Bada boom. Thank you for the £1 block to block. Low kick back from Lipski. Body kick from Lipski. She's still in this somehow. Jab from Wang Kong and the two behind it. Wonton chip. Ling Ling is dominating. Shut the fuck up. They've called her Wong Tong since her last fight. I don't know what that is. Good shot to the body again from Lipski. I feel like that's actually getting to Wang Kong just a little bit. Wes Watson needs to get smacked by a fighter. Well, I don't know who that is and why everyone keeps discussing him. I haven't seen anything about that. Good low kick again from Wang Kong. Thank you, Wong Tong. Thank you for the $5, the red corner. This chap did better against Lionheart. Thank you for the £2. True. Yeah. Right hand from Wang Kong. Good jab from Wang Kong there. Right on the nose. That was good. DC's trying to sign up to make me hungry for Chinese food. We've been telling you all this time. I know, but I'm listening now. You see, DJ said he'll help you keep away from his kids. He'll keep you away from his kids like his gay brother. Also, I didn't see that. Impression of Tom asking John for a ride on his moped. Yeah, mate. You just fucking drop me off wherever, mate. You don't go sniffing me fucking hair, though. DC thinking about his favorite restaurant. He is. Good jab from Kong Wang. Good lead hand from her. Knee from Ariane De Silva. Kong Wang slowing down a bit here. When's the USA trip with Bryce? Oh, we're actually locking it in, actually. We're locking it in, so I'll let you know. But I won't let you know. It will just happen. Thank you for the £2. It's this summer. We're locking it in. I just spoke to Bryce yesterday. Good right hand from Wong Tong. There you go. Why don't you just overlay on the clock portion of your screen? Nah, I'd rather not. I don't want to do any editing for it. I can't go through OBS for that. It's too much. I just do this. Simple. It's heartbreaking seeing the full effects of CTE on live television. True. Pretty sure they're just reading out a Korean menu, yeah. If Joe calls her Wong Tong in the interview, I'm going to piss myself laughing. DC reading off a Korean barbecue menu. Yeah, and this is the thing, Joe. This Wong Tong soup looks pretty good, and I don't know what I'm hearing, dude. Wonton with the win. Is that how you pronounce it? Great win from Ting Bong Bing. I don't know what's going on here. Rogan called her Long Wong, and Anik said Ping Pong. There you go. Harold Gu, I'm pleased to watch UFC with you. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate that, man. Why do they pronounce it Rembetsky if it's Rebecca? True. King Kong Wang. Thank you for the $3 Australian. Pong Yong with another nice jab there. Rather go on a motorcycle with Jones or Francis. Thank you for the $2. Neither of them. Well, Francis, but I don't want to be an accessory to murder, so I don't know. We'll see. I also don't want to get molested by Jones, so it's a bit of a... There's no safe answer there, you know? In all seriousness, Anik is a stickler for correct pronunciation, so I'd imagine that's how she says her name, and he told him... She probably didn't know. I'd rather just accept that it's funny. Why did you say that they deserved it? I didn't. Thank you for the 2. Rogan really shouted out Ludwig and Dillashaw during Uriah's students fight. There you go. Thank you for the 8 months of membership. That's pretty based of Rogan, to be honest with you. 1 sweet and sour pork, 1 special fried rice, 1 Wang Kong. Bush. A bush. To be fair, I'd Wang Kong Lipski given the chance. True. New favorite fighter, Ding Dong. Wang on scouted in rub and tug with them hand skill. Thank you for the £2, dude. Wonton with the W. Jones loves Long Wang. True. To be fair, he used to say Magomed Ankalaev. I mean, that's not that bad, though. That's still the letters. You know what I mean? Rogan emphasized Wong Tong to her. Okay. Why did they keep calling her John Jones? I don't know. Thank you for the $2. They're all saying Wong Tong. All right. Maybe I'm wrong. What's up, Martin Rios? Finally, the real Rios brother shows up. Hello, mixed martial arts guru. Hope you're having a good evening. Do you dislike Jonathan Jones because he's black, gay, or both? That's not gay. You know, so it's 50-50. 50-50. Looking forward to your response. Kind regards, Martin Rios, the better of the Rios twins. The unsung hero of the Rios family, I tell you, Martin Rios. Jessica Andrade, she's called out. There you go. One tongue, everybody. Thank you very much for the $10, Martin Rios. I appreciate that, dude. Legendary influencer. Who's that other guy? Mario what? Who? Matt Wong just wonged my tongue. Rogan probably. Great win from Something Wong. Yeah, true. People forget, man. Calf kicks. Thank you for the 200 ARS. Gabriel Sierra. Great win from Longrod von Hugendong. Thank you for the $2. I'm giving you my pay-per-view money. Fire stick broke. Thank you for the £2, brother. Wong Tong's like a melody in my head, and I can't keep on anything like. Thank you for that, David Cosgrove. Impression of CTE Volt congratulating Jones after Jones KOs his own family and gets shot by police. That's it. Hang on a minute. You sure you should be on that bike? Impression of Sean Woodson laying eggs during his walkout. Can't wait for the Ham and Cheese podcast. It's going to be a good one. Is John a top or a bottom? I don't know. I think it's 50-50. It depends if he's drunk or not. You taking a ride with John and Garnu or BJ? BJ Penn, I guess. And I'm just going to say nightmare, nightmare, nightmare in the passenger seat to BJ until he goes crazy. Impression of Martin and Mario glazing Wong Tong. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Could you beat Ross Pearson in a fight? No. No, I don't think I could beat Ross Pearson in a fight. The former UFC fighter, Ross Pearson. No, I'm good. Or maybe, I don't know, dude. I've got a pretty nasty rolling thunder. Jones fans be like, chicken watermelon. All right. How many rounds can you go with Pena? Oof, couple minutes. Could you read my previous super chat, please? I can't. You've missed your chance. You should have put it in that one. There's too many, man. It'll be log jammed. Impression of CTE Volk trying to do a Wong Tong soup video, but is confused why she's a woman, not soup. They see today we got a Wong Tong on the show, and we're going to put him in an air fryer. Hang on a minute. It's talking back. We haven't hit it in the head enough. Hello, beaded beanie wearing African man. Thank you for the 2. How many Indian restaurants are in a 50-mile radius of you? 50. It's per mile. I'm betting $5 on USS Liberty to make a comeback. Small. All right. Thank you for the 32 months of membership. Let's go. We needed a gorilla cock chant in there. Why will you still do pay-per-view recaps on your channel? Yes, I'm not just going to do them on Demetrius Johnson's channel, yeah. I'm not waiting until Monday to recap the pay-per-view. I'll still do them on mine. Kind of sad Yanala Shmuz is forced to rep Israel because of some managerial obligation. Fun fighter, just a tad small for lightweight. Not going to lie, he has the same animation style as Movzar. True. Thank you for the $10, yeah. Very true. Tricky. I don't know if it's some managerial obligation, but that does sound about right because they're usually managing everyone. Impression of Merab trick-or-treating in Hap Chandler's hood. Everybody, I want to have candy. Why you bring a gun to me? Why you show me a clock? Impression of Hap and Ace when they see DC mistake him as their dad. As they dad. Did you mean to do that? See, man. Oh, hell no. We ain't got that fat gene in us. John's favorite Chinese dish is cream some young guy. Are you posting the DJ pod on your channel too? No, it's going to be on DJ's channel. It doesn't make sense to post it on both. Thank you for the 2. Think, guys. Think. Logical. I'm not posting the same content on my channel exactly the same way, obviously. No, it's on DJ's channel. Thoughts on the Ankalaev? It's just like a collaboration once a month that I'm going on his channel for. And it's like a show, like it's set in stone that we're doing it, you know? Thoughts on the Ankalaev versus Poatan rematch? I've got Ankalaev. Thank you for the £2, dude. I've got Ankalaev. Can you do an impression of Wang Kong beating her husband up for not cooking chow mein for dinner? You do wrong. Thank you for the 5. There you go. Something wrong with you. First MMA question for you and DJ to discuss on the new Pig in the Mouse podcast. Which character does Francis Ngannou pick in Mario Kart? All right, guys. I don't know who it is, but hey. Those mystery boxes are getting fucking driven right over, mate. I tell you. Thank you for the $8 Australian, dude. There's a Francis Ngannou getting defended in court in Cameroon. There was a green shell chasing me. I had a blue shell. I couldn't focus. There was a blue shell after me. People forget, man, I am MMA Guru, and I do take... thank you for the $2. Impression of Conor McGregor telling Joe Rogan to call the cops because John Jones stole his coke. Call the cops, Joe. Call the cops, me. Shut up, mate, yeah? I gave him that coke. I let him have that, yeah? I got an abundance of cocaine, you know. 10 mil per back shot from Kayla Harrison. How many are you taking? I'm good, man. Thank you for the $5. I'm not letting anyone know my price. Let's be real. The guys defending Jones don't even watch the sport. They just see brother holding a belt and defend him religiously. I know it's true. It's the same thing with like Bilal Muhammad fans as well. They've all disappeared overnight. Is it true that Gustafson's one of the boys? I haven't heard anything about Gustafson being one of the boys, no. Thank you for the 2. Impression of CTE Volk just putting shit in the air fryer. They said, you want to put your baby in the air fryer? And give it a nice 10. Thank you for the 2. Impression of my dad, he's gone. See ya, man. I don't know. It's sad. Very sad. Thoughts on DJ comparing O'Malley to a kobold from World of Warcraft? A kobold from World of Warcraft. I don't know what a kobold is. This is a nerdy fucking thing. You've out-nerded me here. I don't know what that is. I don't know World of Warcraft. I'm not that dumb. DJ comparing O'Malley to a... This guy like a kobold from World of Warcraft. I think O'Malley sort of built like a droid from Star Wars, to be honest with you. I understand. Here it is. Impression of John Jones asking Nina to grow out her mustache and put a strap on before servicing him for an interview. All right. You gotta grow a beard first. Francis is obviously picking Donkey Kong. Okay, we get it. Thank you for the £2, Tom. Fuck, marry, kill, Joanna Violence, Kayla, and Wong Tong. Joanna Violence, Kayla, and Wong Tong. We'll marry Wong Tong, fuck Joanna Violence, and then, you know, get killed by Kayla with her bare hands, I guess. Daughter Jandaroba or 2 Kayla dads? Thank you for the 2. Can you shout out my cousin Mooley? He's got cancer. Shout out to Mooley, dude. Stay strong, brother. Best of luck, brother. Stay strong. John Cena's behind you, Jim. Thank you for the £2. He's not. And even if he was, I couldn't see him anyway. Do you think BJ would appreciate everyone referring to themselves as either the original version or a 2.0 upgrade? I don't think BJ Penn would appreciate that, no, because it might throw him off a little bit, you know. Thoughts on the Waldo fight? Also sit up, bro. Damn. Am I at the lower part of this? Oh my God. What the fuck? Why didn't you guys tell me? The Waldo fight, I think he's going to lose, but it's an interesting one. Oh, I'm so far behind now. Sorry, I took a time. Have you seen 365 advertising Jones Aspinall 31st December? They always do shit like that. Every betting agency does shit like that quite often. Favorite Avenged Sevenfold song? I don't know. I used to play Nightmare on the drums when I was younger, but I don't really like them anymore. Impression of Mark Goddard pulling over Chandler and his kids. Mark Goddard. Oi! It's over. Leave the Kia on the road. The Kia boys. I'm 5 years clean from old school RuneScape. How are you still playing that, dude? Like, that is genuinely a mental illness. Even 5 years ago, still playing it in big 2020 is crazy. Impression that I'm the fastest Donkey Kong player. All right. Thank you for the £2. Do you think Arnold Allen could be a champion? Appreciate all your streams. He could be, yeah. He could be depending on the matchup, but it's just tricky for him because he's not the best. You know what I mean? But he's right there. So if the right opportunity comes up, he could have a chance. But, you know, he's never counted out. But I wouldn't pick him to. Impression of John Jones laughing maniacally as Ngannou is riding his motorcycle towards his wife. All right. Thank you for the 16 months. That's how Jones laughs. Impression of McGregor defending Ngannou in court. Mate, he had a fucking green shell after him, yeah? Frederick Vosgrove will cook the UFC, literally. I'm looking forward to Frederick Vosgrove in the UFC. It needs to happen. Someone needs to tell BJ he is the clone. True. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Kayla telling Chandler to adopt her kids. Adopt my kids, buddy. Do it. Do it now. I'm going to beat your ass. The concept of twins probably freaks BJ Penn out. It does, dude. They're all clones. Quillen can make top 10 lightweight, but his style won't work in 5-rounders, fighting like he did. So excited for Van. I know, yeah. He can do well, but I don't know if he can make top 10 in lightweight, man. That's a big ask after that. Impression of BJ going to Weidman's dad and saying he ain't your boy. I need to make sure I'm not missing a fight here. Sorry, there's just... all I'm doing is reading donos every time. I appreciate it, but I need to make sure I'm not missing some fight coming up. Alright, we're good. Alright, they're doing Chaos Williams versus thingy. Alright, so I can go back and watch the other thing, actually, which is a good thing. Oh, no, but I'll be too far behind. I can't do anything. Man, you're the blessed. Love watching your shit. Thank you for the $2, Anthony Valencia. Impression of BJ going to Weidman's dad. That's not your boy. He's a clone. Gustafsson was a Swedish hooligan. I don't know if he was. I want to see Brock, Kayla Lovechild ragdolling people in the UFC immediately. Thank you for the $5, Kipshit77. Boxing style walkout for Ngannou on a motorcycle. True. While I hear actually thoughts on Reese McKee, FAI. I don't know what FAI means, but I think that Reese McKee's pretty underrated. I picked him to win his last fight. He just has trouble getting momentum together because I don't know why. Thank you for the 5. He's pretty talented though. Impression of John Anik philosophizes with John Jones about whether Kayla Harrison's circumcised. I don't know whether or not that cock has its skin or not tonight. Let's keep talking about this. I'm edging. Who wins, Gene Silva or Michael Chandler? Gene Silva. Easily. KO. Chandler's shit, man. I've always said so. Vosgrove and Mitchell will be the future of the UFC. True. You hear Fred Frosgrove is going to be at the CGI with Aspinall? Good. He needs that training, dude. He really needs that training. All right, we're good. Fucking hell. All right, we're caught up. Jesus. Is Chaos Williams a locked pick? Don't do this, man. Or I have to say it's locked or not, man. I think that Chaos Williams going to win. You do as you wish. Okay? Do you think Mighty Mouse will hang tough when people call him out for disavowing? Yeah, they will. I think there's going to be a bit of backlash for it. But I think once the show begins, it's just going to be like, you know what? It's good viewership. It's good numbers. YouTube's really going to enjoy it, so... I think it's up to Mighty Mouse what he wants to do. I'm down. If Mighty Mouse, we get 2 episodes in, he says, you know what, it's just too much flack, I can't. Then I don't care, to be honest with you. I expect it, really, with most people I collaborate with. Fight Academy Ireland, Paul, but I think he'll be all right. Mighty Mouse is cool. I spoke to him in person. He's not some fucking victim bitch, you know. He's a world champ, not some bitch on Twitter asking and begging for handouts and shit, you know what I mean? Fight Academy Ireland, Paul Hughes Gym. Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, Fight Academy Ireland. All right, yeah, good. Good gym, I guess, if they've produced UFC talent and enough to beat nearly Usman Nurmagomedov. Guru the GOAT, thank you for the 2 months. I'm assuming you train now. Frederick Vosgrove is the most obvious steroid user. Pure genetics, dude. Pure genetics. You don't know what you're talking about. Impression of McGregor and Jones partying together. Do you know line, mate? Catch up. You got to catch up to me on line for line. Yeah? Michael Chandler is a guest on Mighty Mouse Pod. No, I don't think that would be a good move. Guru, thoughts on Shamrock? Is he UFC level? I don't know if he's UFC level, but he might get there soon. He's good. He's good. Good BJJ, right? If I'm thinking of the right person. Mixed, curly top, throw piece, Scouser, Shamrock, BJJ. I think so. Yeah, he's good, man. He's good. Thank you for the 2, Thomas Malcolm. I appreciate the $2, brother. Any underdogs worth taking tonight? Sometime you need to treat yourself and skip the toilet paper after a dump. Hand in the shower is so luxurious and clean, but everyone be hating on it. Most disgusting thing I've ever heard in my life. I'm taking O'Malley as an underdog by decision. New coach has a win versus Usman. Says he was on PEDs. That's crazy. Thoughts on BJJ Ultimate Fighter? BJJ Ultimate Fighter, it might be a good thing in the end, but I think... You know what it is about BJJ? It doesn't matter how you market it. It's just dull to watch most of the time. You know? If BJJ ended in a submission, like UFC fights ended in a finish at that ratio, then it would be good to watch. But the only way of really achieving that is by mismatching in BJJ. So, I don't know. It's just, that's this problem, really. Whenever there's, like, equal talent, they just end up stalemating each other in positions. Who wins, Aspinall versus Ngannou? Aspinall would win. In his prime, though, Ngannou would give him problems, but Aspinall still ain't in his prime, in my opinion. From Jesse on Flaming to Mighty Mouse, congrats, bro. Thank you for the $2. Impression of Dana White being honest for once. John Jones fucks my ass. Are you going to stream 316? I'm doing it right now. Twitter is just a loud minority. If you ask anyone in the world who saw the announcement of the show, 80% have said it. I know. It was a massively positive feedback. I've spoke to DJ. He said it's massively positive feedback. It is what it is, man. There's always going to be some bitches on Twitter just trying to ruin it all, you know? Some bitch-ass pussies. I don't know why, but I can see you running the UFC. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I will. Why is John versus Tom something that you can bet on? It's on DraftKings. Yeah, I know. They always do that for hypothetical fights. They did it for McGregor versus Chandler. They do it for big enough hypothetical fights to get early odds and early money lines and get early money on things just in case they happen. Thoughts on Sleep Token? I don't know what it is. Peaky starting stream early this card. What a marauder. Love you, Goobert. You flopped on the impression to DJ. Should have rolled out UL. I don't care. I couldn't think of all of them on the spot every time. $50. Who should put it on or a lay? I don't know. I can't even give you. There's no time. O'Malley decision, I think, is good value. O'Malley to win is good value on its own. So do what you want, man. I do, but I'm like you when you trained Muay Thai. Thank you for the £2. You're showing up once every few months, I guess. Whatever happened to that dude you hyped up like 2 years ago where he was literally knocking people off their feet badly? Lewis McGrillen, he's in the PFL and he just won a championship, right? He's the European PFL champ. He won a tournament check for the European PFL championships. I don't know if he's the PFL champ, but yeah, he's still knocking people the fuck out, man. Sick fights. Lewis McGrillen, he's my cousin. He's in the PFL right now. He's doing his thing. Shout out to Lewis McGrillen. He actually admitted he was my cousin on video as well recently, so he's finally accepting his true identity. No more donos from now on. True. Thank you for the $3 Australian. No, keep going, but am I missing a fight? All right, weighing in at 100 and so. Fight time, baby. Thank you for the £2. Fight time, brother. Sorry, they've messed about the fight order here, so I've got to shift a few things around. There you go. We go, man. We go. Oh, the fight's on, for fuck's sake, man. All right, I'm a few seconds behind on the fight clock. 10 seconds behind. 4:45, 4:44, 4:43. Chaos Williams is engaged in the clinch immediately with a guy who likes to engage in the clinch. Last one, haha, going on OnlyFans. Carl Moore, my cousin. Carl Moore, former UFC heavyweight. Didn't shoot takedowns unless he was extremely wobbled. What a legend. Joey Diaz back there. Indeed. Why are you so biased to Aspinall? Because he's British? He's the best heavyweight in the world. You can't deny it. But I'm also biased to him because he's British, yeah, and I don't care. You're not exposing me. The fuck? What, you think I'm some bitch? Ain't going to root for my boys? The hell? Yeah, I'm biased towards him because he's a Brit. The fuck? I relate to him way more because he's similar to me. Shock twist. Gay Zuma receives shock twist. People relate to those similar to them. Wow. It's insane. Andreas Gustafsson got the clinch on Chaos Williams. Interesting for Chaos to engage with this early on. Interesting decision making. Oh, you meant this Gustafsson maybe because of his tattoos. I don't know, maybe. He looks like it with his shaved head. Chaos Williams turns around the clinch. I've got Chaos here still, but this is Gustafsson's game. This is his world. Get out of there. You do not want to be there with Andreas Gustafsson as he knees the body over and over. Get out of there. We're just clinching. Oh, wow. Early separation there. Okay. And Gustafsson gets right back on him. See what I mean? Uppercut there from Gustafsson. He's just going to bolt in, chat, every time, by the way. So this is very risky fight. Oh, good left hand from Gustafsson there coming forward. Very risky every time. Oh, another good left hand from Gustafsson. And he's in the clinch again. Chaos Williams he turns him back around, gets Chaos Williams to the cage. This is his game, so it's kind of unfair that they're going to separate it when he gets here. Guru Ashmuz lives 20 minutes away from my home and he just lost. Pain. We have no contenders, Guru. What should we do? I don't know. Fucking stop inbreeding, I guess. Here we go. Body shot. I don't know what you guys need to do to get into contender in Israel. I don't know. Drink some milk, yo. Knee to the body from Andreas Gustafsson. Left hook from Andreas Gustafsson. I'm worried he's going to get slept any second here. He's rushing in. Oh, he landed behind the head of Chaos Williams there, and they're swinging in the pocket. He's staying on him with his hands down in moments. Just pressure, pressure, pressure every time. Good left hook there with a slap. They clashed heads there. Uppercut from Andreas Gustafsson. He's in the clinch again. Prepping the separations for the main event. True. Nice. I like the sound of that. Apparently Chaos Williams was hooking the glove there. Andreas Gustafsson in the clinch again. Knee to the body, back and forth from both. Knee to the thigh from Andreas Gustafsson. Is he going to separate it again, this ref? Like, why are you so close, brother? What the fuck? Knee to the body again from Andreas. Oh, he's picking up a gum shield. Fair play. Gustafsson still pushing him up against this cage. Muscling him around. Right hook. Stays in the clinch. Keeps his head to head. Another elbow from Gustafsson. Knee to the body from Chaos Williams. Good knee to the body from Chaos again. Uppercut from Gus back. Knee to the body from Chaos again. He had some good knees to the body there in the clinch. Gustafsson circles him all the way round with that though. Chaos gets good position here. Now, ref, you should give him the mouthpiece. But they're still going to keep twisting, I guess. Gustafsson gets control back. Spins Chaos round again. Just a little bit stronger than Chaos Williams here. Good knee to the body from Gustafsson there. Nasty knee to the body. Oh, he got caught at the end of the round there by a shot. That's a Gustafsson round 1-0, pretty clear. He's a marauder. Oh, it was his mouthpiece. There you go, even crazier. Round 2 coming up. Gustafsson kind of mauling him right now, but Chaos Williams is landing some good shots in the clinch, and he's still in the fight at all times. Stinky Bald Fuck keeps hugging and stalling the fight. Thank you for the $2. There you go. He's a marauder. He's actually fighting like a marauder. It's crazy. Rogan saying don't separate them. I mean, it's Gustafsson's game. This is his game. He likes beating people up against the cage. That is his thing to do, so it's not a bad call. Like, if you watch the tape on Gustafsson, it's all he did on the Contender Series was just grind a guy up against the cage and beat the shit out of him. Definition of good clinch work, if you're going to clinch. Yeah, he's working in there, you know, elbows on the separate. Like, he's actually trying to hurt him in the clinch rather than just clinch him and stall the fight, you know. But Chaos can still land. I've got Chaos to win, so we'll see. See if he can land. Gustafsson does get reckless coming in. Still pressure him forward here. Stays on him. Good knee to the body and a good short hook on the inside as well. Oh, another left hook on the front foot. We're in the clinch again. You and Mal should link up with Jackson Pod to promote your new show. Plus would be comedic gold. All right, Bears burner account. Thank you for the 2 months of membership. It would be good though, yeah, to go and promote it a little. I wouldn't mind. Knee to the thigh from Gustafsson. Just pressure, pressure, pressure. Refresh y'all stream. No, I'm watching on Fight Pass. I'm as up to date as I can get. Shut up. Knee to the thigh from Gustafsson. Punch in the clinch. They separate. He pushes Chaos off. Would love to see some kicks. Yeah. Just something, you know. Good right hand from Andreas Gustafsson there. Nice. Still pressing forward. Shoots into the clinch again. Right hook on the inside. Uppercut from Chaos. Knee to the body from Andreas. He hits the hook. He gets the head. Stays on with the pressure. Still walking forward. Good jab. Good 2. Good 3. Good shots. He's in the clinch again. Your best John Anik impression. Ha ha! Here we are with Tong Wang Soup tonight. Ha ha! I give it a 2. Good elbow there from Andreas Gustafsson. Knee to the thigh. Knee to the thigh again. And Gustafsson stays pushing forward. Chaos misses an overhand. Gets clipped back with a right hook. Left hand from Andreas Gustafsson lands. That got Chaos's attention. But he's still backing up. Gustafsson still pushing. He's cut under his eye on the right side. Lands a good short hook on the inside. Chaos lands back with a good 2. Gustafsson pressures him. Gets into the clinch again. This must be fucking horrible to fight against, you know. Just keeping it real. Good knee to the body from Gustafsson there. Hooks the leg and gets Chaos down. This is so bad for Chaos Williams. He's back up, though. Good work from Chaos to get back up. That's good shit. Dunked down again by Andreas Gustafsson with his arm behind his back. He's good. Side control for Andreas Gustafsson. Lands an elbow on top. Chaos Williams tucks up and gets up again. Gustafsson lands a punch. He's got the hooks around the back. He's got control. Knees the ass of Chaos Williams. Genuinely, that was his move there. Right in the ass. Knee to the head from Andreas Gustafsson. Looks to drag down Chaos Williams again and just drags him down, dude. He's just too strong for Chaos Williams, man. Just dragging him around, like bitching him here in the clinch. Chaos Williams is always in the fight. Gustafsson's cut open here. Probably with all the head-to-head contact that they've got. Chaos Williams back up. Gustafsson circles round to the side. Andreas the next Benoit something here. We don't know. But he's fighting like him. He can knee the head here. He can knee the head here. It's absolutely fine to knee the head. He needs to understand that. That is such a KO waiting to happen if he knew he could knee the head. Chaos is trash. He's powerful. And Gustafsson's going to be there to be hit. But he's risking it for the biscuit, you know. Knee to the body from Gustafsson as Chaos gets back up. He hooks the leg again. Chaos defends that. Keeps his balance. Separation for the mouthpiece. Oh, it's Chaos that's cut. Lol for picking Chaos to win. It was a good pick at the time. The odds were pretty close. It's not like I took a massive underdog. Like, Chaos Williams, like, nearly beat Randy Brown. So, you know, he's good. He is good, but Andreas Gustafsson's better than I expected. Dude, this is a tough UFC debut, man. This is a tough UFC debut. Chaos Williams in a debut. Knee to the body from Gustafsson. Elbow again, dude. Chaos Williams is kind of fading a bit here in the clinch. You see it on his face a little. He's still fighting, though. Knee to the thigh from Andreas Gustafsson. Drags out the leg. Keeps working him. Short time on the clock. Elbow again from Andreas Gustafsson. There you go. Round 3 coming up, dude. He's fucking up Chaos Williams here. Fucking him up. Oh, 5 donos in the middle of a fight. No unified rules for this card. All right, never. Oh, it's because it's in New Jersey. That's why you guys are saying that. New Jersey decided not to adopt the new rules. No knees to the head. At least that's what I heard. Okay, that makes sense. That's why he's not doing it. NJ doesn't allow knees to a grounded opponent or 12 to 6 elbows. Thank you for the 5. That's 3 in a row that said it. Appreciate you. Yeah, okay. That's why you were saying New Jersey. I thought you were just saying it's there. Chaos Williams has the shallowest bag in MMA. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, he's a knockout artist, you know. It's his one trick. Impression of Pyfer hitting Kelvin with a body shot and Kelvin starts throwing up salsa and guacamole. Thank you for the $5 Canadian. I'm going to beat Kelvin's ass. I don't know what he would do. Can't knee or throw a 12 to 6 tonight. There you go. Gustafsson kind of like a welterweight Hernandez. What Hernandez? Anthony Hernandez? Yeah, similar, but not as dominant in the wrestling. Swedish wrestling, the new meta. How the hell does this guy make 170? Who? Gustafsson's smaller than Chaos, so you better not be talking about him. How these guys, welterweights, look like heavyweights? They do look big, to be fair, but Gustafsson is smaller than Chaos Williams in there. He just looks bigger because he's fucking dragging him around. And you're constantly seeing him in the foreground of the shot, you know? Good left hook from Andreas Gustafsson, man. And he's right back into the clinch. Knee from Chaos Williams. Gustafsson gets the underhook, and here we go again. We're up against the cage. Weenie Poop, thank you for the 2. Gustafsson's a marauder, he is. Chael just tweeted prayers for Ben Askren. I don't know what's going on. There's a fight on. Double unders from Gustafsson. He gets to the hips. Circles round. Good knee to the body. Chaos Williams is shooting in here. He's now engaging in the clinch. Gustafsson gets the over-unders back. Looking for a knee to the body. There you go. Knee to the body from Gustafsson now. Turns. Chaos. Just drags Chaos Williams round, man. Just weak compared to him. Elbow to the head from Andreas Gustafsson now. I'm at 316 Media Day. Any suggestions to ask Dana? To call him a fat, bald bitch. There's a fight on. Call him a fat baldy. That's normally the way to go about it. Another little punch there from Andreas in the clinch. This is a good start to the third from him. Get the explosivity out of Chaos Williams here. Knees to thigh. Shoulder strike there. Little shoulder attack. Another shoulder attack. My Viking brothers mauling this bear. Thank you for the $10 bid at Viking Woodworks. Appreciate the $10. Gustafsson underhooks. Shoots in. He's got the hips. He's got this. Oh, good defense by Chaos Williams. Keeps his base. Keeps his stance. Stays strong. Good punch from Andreas Gustafsson in the clinch. Keeps working. And they separate. There you go. Chaos Williams separates. Oh, but Gustafsson just charges in and cracks him again. No rest for Chaos Williams. No rest allowed. Uppercut from Andreas Gustafsson. Right uppercut again. Good right hook from Andreas Gustafsson, man. Another elbow in the inside. Chaos Williams is trying to punch back, but he's getting battered up against the cage here. Chaos, Flatfoot, Sigma, Giga Chad. Nice job picking Chaos. I know, it is what it is, man. I got a pick wrong, and this is what you're going to harp on. I've been right all card perfectly. Jesus. Elbow on the inside from Andreas Gustafsson. Knees to the thigh. Another knee to the thigh. Over-unders here. Oh, he just gets dragged down in over-unders to the ground. Back up to his feet. Trying to separate the hands of Andreas here. Knee to the thigh from Andreas. Circles round. Wrangles him. Drags him down again nearly. Not quite. Knees to the thigh again. Sweden #1, baby. Thank you for the 27 Swedish krona. There's one Swede left in Sweden. And he's in the UFC. A rare breed, a literal shine. Oh my God, Chaos Williams just jumped on his own head. All right, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Andreas Gustafsson on top, side control. Massive elbows here from Andreas Gustafsson in side control on top. Big punches. Chaos Williams tucks over. Dude, this is a fucking ass whipping, man. Big punches from Andreas again. Another big shot. Hope both of these guys retire. Thank you for the 2. Ngannou got a star and ran over Askren. All right, calm down. Another good shot from Andreas Gustafsson. Good punches. Knee to the head from Andreas. Knee to the thigh. Another knee to the thigh. Just mauling him, dude. Yeah, exactly, dude. This is where Rogan's actually saying the correct things. Good punches from Andreas Gustafsson. That's a fucking mauling. Dude, this is how people act like Merab fights. I swear to God. Dog shit pick. Sweden. Yeah. The final Swede got a win. I know. I got the rest of the card correct. Good punches from Andreas. Fucking dominant performance, dude. Dude, I never seen a fucking mauling like that, dude. Shout out to Chaos Williams for surviving it, but he just got fucking manhandled for fucking straight up 3 rounds. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Malone Hart, I appreciate the 20 gifted, dude. Thank you. That's a lot of money. Thank you for the 20 gifted. That's 100 right there. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Andreas Gustafsson. Nasty. Nasty shit from Andreas Gustafsson. Felt like I have Gus round 3 sub. Didn't even attempt. I mean, submission was kind of crazy to say. I had 500 on Chaos. Boy, oh boy, was I wrong. Dude, the way I saw it was that Chaos, you can't get hit because anyone who gets hit by him gets slept. And then Andreas charges in going forward recklessly. I honestly think Andreas Gustafsson beats Leon Edwards. I do. Cruz Victor. Askren probably apparently in critical conditions. True. Who does that to Chaos Williams? No one does that to Chaos Williams. Gabriel Bonfirm submitted him, though, to be fair. For my life, I had Gus round 3 sub. I didn't even attempt. Someone drop kick this bald midget. Gimp Casual Rogan. Vasa Svenska fans allihopa. Thank you for the 27 Swedish krona. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, my own heart, man, for the 20 gifted or the 20 gifted, man. I appreciate you, brother. Gus round 3 sub. Didn't even attempt. I've already read these. Impression of Merab and South Guild learning you can throw punches on the ground. Yeah. What you say? I do know this. This is crazy. Just like the Viking did. They're booing him for that? What the fuck? Askren got real bad staph infection, it seems. Thank you for the £2. Ah, that's tough. Best luck to Askren dealing with it. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Jeremy Stevens fan. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you, Malone Hart, again. I can see people are replying to you, but I can't see what you said. I was looking for it. Send Merab 2-3 years to Sweden and forget Vikings and Marauders. True. Thank you for the $5. Europe's falling. Gamrot now this. This is... don't do that, Gamrot now this. This is fucking a dominant beat the shit out of someone performance. The fuck? Can I get up the Jerry Adams? Live and die by the sword type fighter. True. Sorry, I just got here. Thoughts on last fight? And yo, dominant performance by Andreas Gustafsson. Brutal. Beat the shit out of Chaos Williams. Imagine we heard Chaos by decision. Not in a million years could that ever happen. Thank you for the 10. Have you only picked favorites tonight again? No, I actually have O'Malley and another underdog on the card, but I can't remember who the other underdog is. One other. I can't remember, though. Maybe Spivak's a slight underdog? I can't remember. Joe called the crowd casuals. I want to stomp him. No, they are. They are for saying that that's boring. He absolutely fucking beat the shit out of him. The fuck? Thank you for the 5. If my parlay hits, I get to go to 317 when my boys. Chaos just ruined 3 for me. Can you please give me your picks for the rest of the night? Well, I've got Spivak. I've got Spivak. I've got Merzakhanov. I've got Joshua Van. I've got I've got Holland. I've got Patchy Mix. I've got Pyfer. I've got Harrison. I've got O'Malley. Thank you for the $5. K3V. Audience is actually on crack. True. Gustafsson should be Lex Luthor. Next member stream is going to be loaded with BS and donos. Whack. Thank you for the $5. Why would the members... No, I just time them out. There's no donations in the members stream. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 Canadian dollars. Bionte17. Hi, what's up? Thank you for the 5. Does that sort of fight break chaos? Yes. Ruins a man's spirit. That is a sort of fight that ruins a man's spirit is. I agree with the ones booing are casuals, but Joe has no room to call someone a casual. True. That is true, to be fair. Oh, damn. Apparently there's... Okay, I'm seeing this on Twitter. Apparently Gustafsson had an old tattoo covered up. Carmelo Anthony got a first-degree murder as an adult. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the 2. Is Luque Holland about to go to a decision? A bad bet? Thank you for the $2. Yeah, I'm seeing that Andreas Gustafsson on my Twitter is what I'm seeing here. Is that Andreas Gustafsson had an old eagle tattoo covered up on him, which is, and a certain sign as well on his shoulder that was covered, which is interesting. No wonder you guys were saying that before the fight. Shout out to Gustafsson. Is Luque Holland to go to decision a bad bet? No, I think it's... I'm taking Holland by decision, so I don't think so. It could just be an eagle, yeah. Let's not look into it that much. Take some cash for mayo and chicken. Don't ask Gus about his tats. All right. I was wondering why you guys were mentioning tattoos before. Impression of Volk watching O'Malley KO Merab. You know, he fluked it and Merab's done, you know. Used to pray for times like these. We're so back, dude. Sweden has a man on earth. He exists. It's true. We're not making it up, dude. There is a Swedish man in the spotlight. He exists. One left, brother. He has an iron cross on his shoulder. Okay, there you go. Only a natural for real Swede. Got Merab round 4 TKO. Thank you for the $2, Mr. Makoa. I appreciate you, brother. Stop disrespecting the Dark Knight, Pig Stuffson. It's not Pig Stuffson. Thank you for the 2. Oh, shit. Let me get paid. Andreas Gustafsson beats Leon Edwards right now. Thank you for the 2. You made me lose money on the last fight. I missed a pick. I got the whole rest of the card right so far. Do picks without looking up odds. Why even look at odds? I don't. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the... But they're on the page when I'm breaking down the fights now. Thank you for the 160 Australian dollars metacognition. Oh, look, a familiar face. How's the garden, Guru? It's good. Congratulations on linking in with the Mighty Mouse for the new show beginning later in the year. It's not later in the year. It's literally dropping on Monday. Stay on the grind, brother. I appreciate you. Keen for this card, though. Patchy's aura is undeniable. It is, dude. I've seen some clips of him. He's a good trash talker. He's very good. And some really good fights ahead of us. Thank you for the 160 Australian dollars metacognition. I appreciate you very much. Thanks, man. That's a lot of money, and I really appreciate it, brother. Thank you. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Really good. Really good. This is a really good card, and I'm looking forward to Patchy Mix's fight. Isn't Hamzat a proud Swede? No, he left. He now reps Abu Dhabi. He grew up there. They gave him everything. They saved his family. They provided him with everything he needed to be able to succeed in life. And he's just ditched them, and now he reps Abu Dhabi. He left. I'm worried for Iliagu. Thank you for the $2. Thank you for the 160 Australian dollars metacognition. I appreciate you, man. Massive fan. Hope you're well. Quick Stipe impression. I'm having a stroke. Typical based Gothenburg Swede. Okay. Thank you for the 2. Sergey by sub. Pyfer KO. Joshua Van KO round 2. Thank you for the membership, Josh F. Thank you for the 21 months of membership. Appreciate you. Put him Leon Edwards, dude. Just finished gooning to Silva's feet. Alright, guys. Sergey Spivak, he's a great fighter. I'd love to fight him. He's absolutely an amazing fighter. He really is. He really, really is an amazing fighter. He's absolutely sound at fighting. He's great. He's absolutely great. Oh yeah, chat, I'm just going to be real. There's a 50% chance. I've spoke to my parents. There's a 50% chance because I'm making up my mind on something, but things are real and my parents are okay with it. There's a 50% chance I'm not living in the UK by the end of the year, by the way. UFC should start drawing abs on heavyweights. Thank you for the $3 Australian. But I'm still thinking about it. I've got an option to make. A decision, a life decision to make. Here we go, round 1. Oh, they delayed it, but I think I'm on time. Front kick to the body from Spivak early. Low kick from Waldo. Wah! Come to America. I don't know if I'm coming to America, but I still got to decide. Low kick from Waldo again. Drawing abs on heavyweights. Yeah, do some 300 Spartan shit. Oh, Spivak just fucking head kicked him right in the eye with his toe. Please revisit the Bilal arguing with Hitler impression. No, we're watching a fucking fight right now. You moving to Canada? No. You said UK is so over. I know it is, yeah. Spivak looks like a blob of Oliveira. There's a fight on, guys. Said it before, I'll say it again. Enjoy Jamal Pogues versus WCA match. Good boxing match, yeah. Thank you for the £5. Jamal Pogues. Waldo Cortez Acosta, true. Low kick from Jamal Pogues again. Waldo Cortez Acosta, sorry. Inside low kick from Spivak. Impression of Rogan. No impression. The fights are on, man. People forget, man. He covered him up. USA, let me know when you're in Missouri, brother. I don't know if it's USA yet, so we'll see. Spivak pressure him forward. Heavy low kick from Spivak there. Nasty. And he catches the kick and puts down Waldo. He's on him. Got a hold of him. How does Dominic Cruz do in the division today? Awful. He would not hang with any of them. Thank you for the £2. Montel Jackson, yes or no, chat, beats prime Dominic Cruz. Swear to God. Sweden paid the... I don't know what that is. Thank you for the 2. I know what it is, but chill. Spivak looking to hook out the leg. Looking to drag Waldo down. Waldo gets his base back under him, but Spivak picks him up. Not quite. Good job by Waldo to get back up. Thank you for the 65 Swedish krona, dude. Sweden with love. Appreciate you, brother. I didn't pick him, but he had a good win. I underestimated his power. Knee to the body from Waldo in the clinch. Spivak staying on him in the clinch here. Looking to get a trip. Oh, just standing in front of him there. Spivak looks so much like an onion. Okay. Interesting saying. Waldo misses with an overhand and... Oh, what? What is going on with Waldo? Why did he just scarper off to the side? Something just happened with Waldo. He took a funny step. I don't know what that was. Waldo looked like he took a funny step on his leg and just sort of scarpered off to the side. We good, though. I thought that was some Andre Petrosky shit. Spivak looking for head kicks, man. Interesting from Spivak. He's... Oh, good overhand from Waldo Cortez Acosta. Spivak back on him in the clinch. Looking to throw Waldo over here. Doesn't quite have the leverage yet. Didn't have the hip position. Waldo staying strong. Standing his base. Looking to separate here. Spivak just staying in front of him when they separate from this clinch with his... He's very open now. Good jab from Spivak. Dude, Waldo's feeling something. I don't know if it's the pace or the pressure. He looks irritated by something. Spivak tried a little Osotogari trip on him now. Romania, he's from Moldova. Which I guess is Romania, essentially. And it's like Romania's Northern Ireland to its island, if you know what I'm saying. Blocks those shots back from Waldo there. Waldo firing at the guard. Spivak covering well. Still pressure him. Needs to keep his kicks going. Spivak is not throwing here towards the end of the round. Low kick from Waldo Cortez Acosta. Jab to the body from Waldo. Spivak with a shot. Coming in. Oh, good two from Spivak there. He actually put a lot into that combo. And he gets to clinch again. Waldo's picking at him this round, though. Yeah, he's still keeping up in numbers. Even though Spivak's pushing and, you know, he's got the momentum. It's, you know, Waldo's hitting the guard a ton, though. He's not landing clean. Spivak should be throwing there, man. The guy just missed 4 punches on you. You ain't going to throw shit back? Covering up well, making him miss and hit the guard. A lot of wasted energy from Waldo there. I don't know. 1-0 Spivak, but I don't know. Waldo, they could go Waldo. I wouldn't be surprised if someone goes Waldo that round, chat. Would not be surprised. Close round, yeah, close round. It's water, not a cup of tea, by the way. I'm just not drinking out of bottles anymore. Why did Yanal Ashmuz and his team walk out wearing Aussie UFC kit? Is it some so-and-so way of trying to get people to actually like you? What do you mean, Yanal Ashmuz? I don't know if he walked out. No, he's not even from he's not even Jewish, by the way. He's Muslim. We're still talking about this. Waldo finished stronger. Yeah, he could win that round. I don't mind him winning that round, to be honest. He landed good shots. Even though a lot of his shots missed, I can see judges giving him that round. Thank you for the $1, Miguelche. Could be Waldo round, I think, actually. Here we go. Round 2. Close, though. Round 2. Here we go. I wonder if Spivak's actually going to shoot a takedown or try in the clinch to get a trip or a sweep. Just goes to show how much Derek Lewis gives up in the clinch, right? Not in terms of giving up as in quitting, but like giving up positions and stuff, you know? Because he was tossing Derek Lewis around. Kick to start the round from Spivak to the forearm of Waldo. Jab there. Guru, enjoy your life travel. Find peace. Looking for Estonia as a retirement spot. Thank you for the 5. Yeah. Blink twice if you see... I'm not using a Russian link. I'm watching on Fight Pass. Good jab from Spivak and a heavy low kick. Nice. Body shot from Waldo. Imagine a big slob calling himself Salsa Boy. He loves a lot of salsa, I tell you. A lot of chips to go with it, mate. Spivak's doing good defensively here with his guard. Not letting a lot slip through. I'd like to see more low kicks from him, though. He landed a good jab coming in there. And he's in the clinch. Separates. Waldo lands around the guard partially with a right hook. Inside low kick. Spivak keeps his arms up again. Stops the offense of Waldo. Jab from Spivak. Body kick from Spivak lands good. Needs that low kick again, though. Low kick from Waldo. Spivak needs his own. Waldo's leg is so open to low kicks, but no heavyweight exploits it. Good shots from Spivak. Those were 2 good right hands from Spivak there. Waldo threw a lot, but Spivak landed clean there. Throw the low kick, Spivak, man. What is wrong with these fucking heavyweights? Low kick from Waldo. Like, you shouldn't be letting Waldo out low kick you at any point in a fight. His lead leg is so heavy with that belly over him. Spivak pressuring him back again. Shoots into the clinch. Spivak hooks the leg. He had a lot of effort to get this position. He's going to try and throw Waldo over, but he slips out the back. Why don't Waldo throw a flying knee? I don't think he's got it. Oh my God, his shorts are ripping apart. Waldo's shorts have ripped apart on the cage. They're going to have to get him new shorts. Spivak's a live favourite. Interesting odds. He does normally slow down. Interesting odds to have him as a live favourite here. He's not being as busy and he hasn't so far got his takedown. But we'll see. I guess they gave him the first round. Knee to the body from Waldo Cortez Acosta. Body shot from Waldo Cortez Acosta again. See? Dude, he's crossing his legs over, walking around. Spivak catches the kick. Shoots in on the hips. Still doesn't get it. Somehow, dude, Salsa Boy finds his way out of that. Fair play to him, man. Fair play for finding his way out of that takedown. Purely accidentally, it would seem. Kick from Spivak misses on the arm. Might have touched with a toe, but nothing clean. Waldo can find the body. There it is. Body shot from Waldo. Looking for a knee. Too tired to throw it. Fat fucks. Jesus Christ. Good jab from Spivak. This is a Waldo round so far. Heavy low kick from Spivak. Why don't you see that and think, oh, that really worked for me. Look how free that is. You know? Like, I don't see how they don't think that in the cage. Like, are they thinking at all at heavyweight, or are they just big, dumb ogres? You know what I mean? Low kick here. Smash, low kick. While he's walking around, crossing his legs in front of you. Like an amateur, you know? Slam the fucking low... I'm going to get angry, sorry. I've seen your tweet on Wong Kong. Do you still know how it's pronounced? I didn't know. Thank you for the 5. Apparently, I didn't know. Low kick from Waldo Cortez Acosta. Spivak misses a punch. Waldo mocks him. You're fat, brother. I'm in better shape than you. And you're a UFC athlete. Come on. Jab to the body from Waldo. Kick to the arms from Spivak, slowing down. I told you the live odds were interesting. Impression of Holloway saying, where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? I don't know where he is. Thoughts on the current top crop of black UFC fighters? There's not really any at the top right now. Thank you for the 2. This fight looks like 2 dudes who just figured out Mortal Kombat controls. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, except none of the moves are cool looking. All right, 1-1 or 2-0 Wilder. I can see Wilder giving Tom trouble. Thank you for the 7. Guru, I feel like this is how you would fight. No, thank you for the 2. Can you buy my pay-per-view? My illegal stream is lagging. No, I'm not buying your pay-per-view for you. Thank you for the £10. UFC won't let fighters have their own shorts because it's unprofessional, but give them shit that rips mid-fight. True. Thank you for the 65 Swedish krona. Having their own shorts is crazy, though. Thank you for the 65. They've got to have the a company set of shorts, you know. Round 3 coming up. Guru's division's wide open. Dude, I'm bigger than these guys. You know how crazy that is? And in better shape. And I don't even go to the gym, you know. That's what makes me have no respect for these heavyweights. I swear to God. I don't even do gym. And I'm in better shape than these guys, man. I'm 250 taller than these guys, and I'm in better shape than them. This is why I have no respect for heavyweight at all. Fat fucks, man. Anyway, O'Malley is backed up with cum and ready to rock. Here we go. Round 3. I read that in a donation. Thank you for the $2, Jeff Royale. Here we go. Round 3. Oh, wait. Why does it seem like so many of these heavyweights fighters are like 50-year-old men that are 9 beers in? I know. Thank you for the $10, dude. It's insane. UFC at its finest. True that. Like, when is someone going to figure out that Waldo doesn't check low kicks at all and actually take it into the fight? Good jab from Waldo, though. Guru versus Tuivasa is a debut. No, I'm good. He beat my ass. I'm not a good fighter, don't get me wrong, but I'm just talking about as in a shape-wise. You think Aspinall will have a Merab-type reign where it's all just rematches? No. Or maybe, yeah, if there's no new contenders, but there's a few fresh ones, you know. Merab hasn't had a rematch yet. Have you ever been punched in the face, though? Yeah. Dude, I used to do Muay Thai for a bit. Not, like, properly by an actual killer or anything like that, but I've trained before. Good right hook. Wobbles Wilder. No, it doesn't. He fucking absolutely got me like a cunt. How did he get me like a cunt like that? He absolutely got me like an he absolutely pranked me. I feel like an absolute clown. Good elbow from Spivak in the clinch. Waldo got me like a clown there with that. Oh, good shot from Spivak for real though. Oh, that was actually a good shot, but Waldo's chin held up. He is feeling it. Dude, he absolutely baited me like a clown there, you know. That was so good from him. Risky to do in a fight because they're going to see that. Good right hook from Spivak again. And he's in the clinch. Spivak is landing. Waldo throws back with nothingness. Lands that too, though. Misses the rest on the guard. Will ham and cheese be out tomorrow? No, Monday. Yo, I'm hammered. Get it down, yeah. Thank you for the £2. Good shot from Spivak. Knee to the body from Waldo Cortez Acosta. Ow! He did land that shot over the top, by the way. He still landed it. Waldo might have been disguising actually being a bit hurt, by the way. I can see the judges falling for that bait. I know, yeah. You're not a cunt or a clown. I don't know what that even means. Casuals don't know your background. Oh, good shot from Spivak again in the pocket. Don't know your background, Taekwondo God. I mean, I competed in a national tournament in Taekwondo, but I lost every time, so it's all good. I was just a fat kid, you know? So I just kept losing to these, like, grown men. Shoots into the clinch, Spivak. Still a lot of time left this round. It feels like this fight has taken ages. I don't know about you guys. This round feels like it's been twice as long. Good two from Waldo. Spivak jabs back. Waldo jabs. Joe Rogan after literally the first calf kick of the entire card. Oh, he's walking weird on that leg. It's done. I know. They do it all the time. Thank you for the $10, Squirt. Appreciate that. Two drunk uncles fighting at the cookout, yeah. Spivak's looking sharp, though, when he does explode, but he's just so few and far between when he needs this round. On vacation in Denmark from the US, how the fuck do I watch these fights? Fight Pass. UFC Fight Pass. Oh, Spivak whiffs an overhand there. A big overhand. Jesus, that would have been a killer. Waldo Cortez will throw a body shot. It's so obvious, right? You'd think it's so obvious to throw a leg kick from Spivak and all of this. Dude, Waldo's not landing that much, man. These numbers are all off. He's hitting a lot of the guard. He's got the underhook here, though, so Spivak's not going to find the takedown because he met a simple underhook of all things. They still wear steel tie cups? Yes, Joe Rogan, they do. Me not black. Oh, Spivak, where was this early in the fight? Takes down Waldo. Gets on top. Just picked him all the way up in the clinch. Waldo back up, though. Spivak looking to trip him. They separate. That was a lot of energy from Spivak. Waldo is exhausted as well. Low kicks there for Spivak the whole fight long. Jab back from Spivak. His nose was broken in the second round. Jab back from Spivak there. Doesn't let the right hand go in this third round when he needs to. Hesitating. Looking for it there. Two gay fellas ringside. Thank you for the two. Good two over the top from Spivak there. He's winning this third round. Misses that right hand. Wilder does a lot of showboating for a guy that's shit at fighting. He does. Landed there. Oh, he got clipped back there. They're actually swinging a bit here at the end. Oh, he got clipped again by Spivak. All right. They fought for 3 rounds. It's 2-1 either way. I give the third round to Spivak, and the first round goes either way. Spivak is holding round 2 for his guard. I know, yeah. Thank you for the $2. Wilder does a lot of showboating for someone who goes shit at fighting. Medeiros did a calf kick on the way down from a failed flying knee, and Joe was like a kid on Christmas. Yeah. Thank you for the £5. I don't remember why, but I hate Wilder. Yeah. He's shit, but, you know, at heavyweight, you can be shit and get by. 2-1 either way. I think Wilder won the first, but it's close. What are the safest 2 picks on prize? I don't know. I don't know. Do what you want. I can't even think what was even on the page. Thank you for the 16 months. But I do have to do a tweet for him, so... Well, I can do a tweet for him if I want to get a quick ka-ching. So I'm actually going to. So I'll tell you in a second. Thanks for streaming, Guru. Always fun having you around in the sport. Thank you. Cheers from South Carolina. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Jarrett Rabon. I get angry watching these dumb fat fucks fighting. Yeah. Thank you for the 2. It is really annoying. It really, really is. Thank you for the £100. Loose 812. Hi, G. I was binge watching your Dana and Volk impressions this week. So fucking funny. Where are you thinking of moving to? I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm not thinking of America yet, but I'm going to America before I'm thinking of moving. So we'll see what I think of it. Thank you for the £100. Loose 812. I appreciate you, man. Patchy McSandhagen, who wins? Sandhagen. Thank you for the £100. Loose 812. Appreciate that, man. Tom set such a high standard that heavyweights going to the decision is a bad look. That was a bad look, though. Thank you for the £100. Loose 812. I appreciate the £100. Thank you very much. I think they'll go Wilder. Yeah, he gets it. Thank you for the £100. Either way, that fight could go. Garbage fight. Lost $10 in my Dominican pride. Spoke to CLD about fighting Gustafsson as an amateur, and he said even back then, everyone knew what to expect when fighting him. Thank you for the £5. There you go. Fighting effing Salsa Boy. What the fuck is even that? Yeah. He won. Good for him. Robbery. The first could go to him. 30-27 is fucking insane, though, to be fair. 30-27 is an absolute pre-written scorecard. Should have known. How would Gable do it heavyweight? I don't care. If he wants to fight, he can fight. Could have gone either way. Thank you for the... It's not a robbery. 30-27 is insane, though. Absolutely insane. Joe always says, hey, you think he won? I mean, he didn't look like he won. 30-27 is fucking insane. And no judge gave Spivak the first, so it came down to the third for them. Okay, so that is really bad. Really, really bad score in there. It came down to the first, in my opinion. The third and the second were clear in either direction. Thank you for the 160 Australian dollars. Thank you. Long-time fan of the channel. Of course you are, MJ99. I always say that your name sounds like, and I'm seeing the words your name on the screen as I said that. I'm always saying that your name sounds like a machine gun. I've always said it. Thank you for the 160 Australian dollars. Congrats on all your success. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. We're getting a lot of big donations today. Thank you. Really appreciate you, brother. MJ99. Waldo won rounds 1 and 2. I know he wasn't hurt in those rounds. He was taunting. Yeah, he didn't get... Yeah, he never got hurt. No one ever thought he got hurt in those rounds. 30-27 is insane, pre-written, rigged scorecard. Guru, don't give up on Britannia. It gave up on itself years ago, brother. I give up on Britannia, but I don't give up on my DNA, brother. There's going to be 6'4" Europeans trudging around Europe in a few years. Whoever scored that 30-27 needs to be drug tested. Yeah, it's insane. Steve Garcia is who you think Trevor Peake is. Impression of Kayla Harrison telling Michael Chandler that those are her kids now. Those are my kids, buddy. Thank you for the 4 months of membership. Thank you, MJ99. Get rid of heavy breathing weights at this point. True. Thank you for the 2. Win, me no win. Wow, yeah. Win, me no win. Me no win. Me lose. I know black. I know black. I Dominican. That's enough. Put Nigel Farage in charge. He's a shill, brother. He's an absolute shill. Don't got much to say. W21 months. Been a long time fan. Keep up the great work. Thank you for the 21 months of membership, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thanks. Thoughts on Scotland? We ain't any better. Yeah, you guys are cooked. Fought for your freedom for thousands of years just to let women vote, and now it's over within a generation. It's insane, right? Ilya would take the Tom fight before the Jones. True. Yes. Thank you for the $2. Yeah, they would. He would, yeah. Come to Tennessee so I can snatch the beanie. No. Move to a Long Island. You're in the suburbs, 10 minutes from the beach, and I'm not going to Long Island, no. 45 minutes from the city. Also, do you think UFC would work with Ngannou if John don't work out? I'm not going to say where I'm going anyway exactly, but if I do, we'll see. Thank you for the $5. Also, you think UFC would work with Ngannou if John don't work out? I don't know if they would, no. They're going to make a point not to. DEI robbery. I mean, they need new contenders, to be fair, and they got a fat, retarded one. We need post-fight interviews for judges. We do. Really fucking looking forward to the Mighty Guru show. Congrats on the continued success. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. We just actually got another sponsor on board, so it's even before it started, it's picking up. Does Kelvin give Pyfer a legitimate fraud check? Thank you for the $2. Yes. No, Pyfer wins. Pyfer wins that fight. Make sure you check in with me if you come to Pennsylvania. Okay. I won't, but okay. Impression of Merab, tag team in Sugar's wife. Everybody busy yapping. You do it, Aljo. Fair play, lads, for this dough. Cunt deserves it. Thank you for the £2. Appreciate you, man. Paddy versus Justin. Such a trash fight. Paddy sub easy. It should be Paddy versus Armin. Number one contender fight. Armin deserves a big fight to become relevant. Thank you for the $5. True. Yeah, that's crazy. Did they make Pena's... No, I like Paddy Justin. It's a sick fight. Shut the fuck up. You just know that he's going to win, which is why you said Paddy sub easy. It should be Paddy Armin because then he would lose. Yeah, we get it, yeah. I love Paddy versus Gaethje. It's a sick fight. Did they make Pena Kayla promo on CapCut? The fuck is this? I don't know. Embarrassing. Kayla no makeup looks like Jesse on fire staring into the camera. 50% chance of MMA Guru moving to Abu Dhabi. Not happening. Never. One finish is crazy work. Hope we get like 4 more. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. Bro, I watched your press conference reaction before watching press conference. Bad idea. I told a friend. Apparently, Kayla says, yeah, I know. It's tough. Thank you for the 5. Member what? For 1, fan for 6. Cheers to many more. To the top MMA commentator, MMA guru, legend. Love the Mighty Mouse interview. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. We're nearly at 1 million views on that interview, which is insane. Sent a gifted. Thank you, Derelict Diction. Appreciate that. Amando Ledesma, you removed it, but I appreciate it too. Impression of Kelvin complaining about lack of side ranch. Guys, I can't fight. I don't have my ranch. Kayla Harrison, if someone asks how she can win. I'm gonna fucking beat him with my cock. Tom versus Francis, who you got? Tom. Impression of Pena complaining about Kayla having 3 arms, but it's actually her meat. My cousin and I found out we were molested by the same uncle. Okay. We only have 1 uncle, really. Or 2. It's 50-50, isn't it, mate? Yeah, you're someone's poking me in the clinch. You think Armin fights Hooker? Yes, probably. That's what they might do, because there's beef. I'm still waiting for the Guru Jesse on Fire podcast to come back. It's not happening. Jesse on Fire messaged me to congratulate me on the DJ pod. So shout out to the Jesse on Fire. You think the Pyfer fight goes past 12.75 minutes? No. I've got Sean and Kayla by decision on my parlay thoughts. I don't think it's going to happen. Well, actually, I do. I picked both that way. Guru, you're the GOAT, dude. So excited for your new MMA show with DJ. Y'all are going to be the biggest MMA channels for years to come. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 Canadian dollars. Sup, Guru. Working nights in the mine tonight, so listening to this instead of watching how the pick's going. I got the last 2 wrong, but I got the first 4 correct, so 4 and 2. Thank you for the $5, Florida Man 27. Thank you, Jay, for the 10. If you get the urge to watch fights at 3 a.m. while in America, visit the Roman Coliseum of the South, Waffle House, you the man, Guru. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Thumping jacks, I'll consider it. Joe Rogan diagnosing someone with Alzheimer's. People forget, man. If you think the UFC will hire Ngannou, you're cooked. It's not going to happen. So you think Armin beats Paddy? I do think that. Yeah, maybe, yeah. A high-level fighter should be fighting for the belt. Who deserves it? Just say you're coping and Paddy sucks. No, I just know that I don't mind what fight it is. I just know that you only want the Armin fight because it's a more difficult fight for Paddy, but I don't mind what fight it is because big fights are big fights. Just found out about your persona, MMA Joey. Yes, not my persona. Dyed your beard, Howard. Thank you for the 2. Shauna S, thank you for the membership. Okay, good. We're good. Fucking hell. Appreciate you. All right, Azamat's not in the cage yet. We're good. Paddy Ilya, I believe, will be even bigger fight than Conor versus Habib. Yes. No, it won't at all be a bigger fight than Conor versus Habib, but it'll be similar, right? It won't be close. It won't do 1 million buys. No one will do 1 million buys at this point. But it'll be good. It'll be a massive fight. Who do you have in Fiziev, Bahamondes? I've got Bahamondes. Not a robbery, 110 significant strikes. I know, I had Waldo in the first and the second, but the 3rd round being scored to Waldo is a pre-written rigged scorecard. Impression of BJ interviewed by Nina thinking he's a clone. Stop it, I'm losing my mind. I'm going to kill you. If you move to the US, Guru, Montana, upstate, no, I'm good. Beautiful women, scenery, and based people throughout the East Coast. I probably won't go to the US, but I'm going to have to travel a bit first. I'm not going to move somewhere permanently before I've even visited. Come to Texas, I'll take you hunting or something. Guys, I can't hang out with everyone who gives me £5. You know what I mean? I appreciate you, Shooter McGavin. Come to Texas, I'll take you hunting or something for hogs. Self-friendly fire. Mr. Piggy R Ranch, you said you were talking about Arkansas. I thought you would see Texas. No, I'm only going there to meet Bryce. I'm going fishing with Bryce in the summer. I was talking to him yesterday about it, so we're doing it. Will you really pay Patchy Mix? I don't know. Depends how brutal it is. Jesse would start talking about Epstein while doing a fight breakdown. Thank you for the £5. This card feels forced to fuck. Prime example of UFC giving up on quality. Also, do you think they'll make a Poatan and Kalaev? Maybe they will. Yeah, maybe they will. Thank you for the $2. Impression of Volk attacking Anthony Smith. That's it. Your family's down, you fucking retard. Impression of Kayla Harrison, Pegany, and Gary. You dig it, bitch. Thank you for the 2. Obviously, Bully Tom's the guy, the heavyweight division, but who do you think is next best? Jailton Almeida is probably the next best fighter in the division. I think Justin, or Volkov. I think Justin versus Arman, Paddy versus Loser at the £155 belt. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. That could happen. I want Paddy Arman because I would be happy with either one fighting for the title. Yeah, true. That could happen, yeah. Should not get another title chance. Yeah, true. I agree. Wife, and maybe that would leave Gaethje Hooker again, which is a good fight. Wife is going through stage 4 cancer, and your content brings me comedy, normality, and content. Thank you. Best of luck to her, brother. And best of luck to you as well in this moment. I didn't get my tweet out, man. I needed to get my fucking tweet out. It's Azmat Mirzakhanov. Fuck. Because I had to fucking spam read that. I mean, I probably made... stop donating! I'd fights, man! I can't! Do it all. I don't know if they win Rob Spivak. I don't know. They just want new contenders. Come live with me. You owe me now. Thoughts on Bryce Mitchell moving to 135? He might not be. It might be a 150. Check out tax credits Georgia gives for media production. Also, hang out with me for $5. No homo. Thank you for the $10. Maybe, because you give so many subs. Fuck, man. Hang on a second. I have to do something, so I'm going to miss a part of this fight. All right, we're good. Joe Rogan, look at how big Kayla's clit is for that weight class. Thank you for the 55 try. Bro's begging people to stop giving him money. I know it's annoying. Thank you for the £2. Casual donor during a fight. Left hook there from Mirzakhanov. I don't know what I just said to take on the prize picks thing, but there you go. I did it. Jab to the body from Mirzakhanov. He's pressuring a lot early here. Ribeiro moving around on the outside. Did I do the timer? I did. Okay, we're good. Right, I'm fucking locked in. Ribeiro lands to the body. Mirzakhanov still pressuring, hopping around on those feet. Moving a lot. Little fat man of the division. Whiffs a overhand there. Ribeiro lands again with an inside low kick. Jab from Ribeiro. We keeping it real over here. Guru Gang, PS Prime Cruz, 48-47. Split decisions, Merab. Prime Cruz could beat Merab, to be fair. Stylistically, that's not a bad matchup. But most other guys whoop him in that division. Body shot from Mirzakhanov landed a second ago. Stomp to the leg from Ribeiro and another one. But Mirzakhanov lifted his leg up for it. Oof. Mirzakhanov just whiffing on a few of these punches. Steps in there and lands. Now he's got Ribeiro up against the cage. Good jab from Ribeiro, but he's wobbled and he's down. And Mirzakhanov's on him. On a single leg. Elbow to the side of the head. Mirzakhanov's on top of Ribeiro here in mount. And landing big shots on Ribeiro, who's under his leg. But Ribeiro's surviving. And he's looking to tuck up and circle round. Eating big shots of ground and pound here. He's out. No, he's circling all the way round. Mirzakhanov still on him here, looking to ground and pound. Ribeiro's got his arm trapped on the other side, but he's staying alive down there. I reckon they should have let him maybe fight a bit, but Mirzakhanov round 1 KO. Wicked finish from Mirzakhanov in the first round. Nasty TKO win. Good thing I said to take less than 18.5 significant strikes. Wicked win from Mirzakhanov. Nice finish. Clean. First round TKO. I needed that shit. I called it. That was obvious though, man. What a mismatch. Clean win from Mirzakhanov. When Merab mounts Sean over the Dave's Chicken advert, can you yell, Chicken Jackie? Thank you for the $5, David. I appreciate you. No, I won't do that. First round win from Mirzakhanov as expected. Clean win. Easy prediction there. I know. That was an easy one. I know. Would Pena plus 550 be worth the risk? I don't know. No. Yeah, it would. She's good odds for the amount that she has a chance. Yeah, she should be like a 2-1 underdog. Finished there from Brenton Ribeiro. I get it, though. I finished there from Mirzakhanov. I get it, though, because Ribeiro just wasn't moving. MMA Joey wants to smoke. I don't care. He's a fat retard, man. He's everything everybody thought I was for many years. 15 months. What up, Guru? Thank you for the 15 months of membership. DCAP, appreciate you. Do. Azamat going to be champ. He's good. Give him a contender. Give him a good contender. Ugh. I'm hiccuping. Against Brenson Ribeiro. But let's face it, it was always going to happen. You know what I mean? This was always going to be an Azamat Mirzakhanov finish. Absolute mismatch by the UFC. To be honest with you. There we go. We're good. Oh. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Good Noodle MMA. I appreciate the 10 gifted, man. Let's go, Van. Rise to the top, Asian man. Time for Joshua Van. True. Hype for the pod. Congrats, man. Love your work. Thank you, Cardinal, for the $3. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Good Noodle MMA. I really appreciate the 10 gifted subs, man. That's a lot. That's 50 quid right there. Thank you, man. Maybe Azamat versus Blachowicz. Yeah, they could. I think they're going to do Reyes Blachowicz 2 or something Blachowicz. They got something for Reyes, I think, at the top of the division, but Azamat can get someone else, I guess. Whoever, like Rakic versus Azamat Mirzakhanov. It was supposed to be Walker. Brenson stepped up. I know, but like delay it and give him a proper matchup, you know? Move to Dagestan, brother, and praying for Ben Askren. I'm not moving to Dagestan, no. Ank takes at least 2-round finishes. 2 rounds to finish Ribeiro IMO. Yeah, he probably does take a bit, but no, he could finish him in the first round. There you go. Big win from Azamat. What do you think of Guru streaming to 10 people? Would think if he was told he'd have a show with Demetrius Johnson. I know, it's crazy, man. I don't know what I would think when I was streaming for 10 people for a while. Yeah. Thank you for the 20 months. It's insane, man. It's insane what happened. It is. I feel like I'm in a simulation. Yo, Pigger, 4 months strong. Thank you, Michael Sanchez. Have you ever swept the picks? Yeah, a few cards, like 3 cards in all time, which is very difficult to do. Swept the cards so far. I got Pyfer under 50, Sean over 70, and Kayla over 51. Kyle, Kayla over 51. Did I cook? You're doing well. We'll see what happens towards the end. Crazy finish from Azamat. I made a mentally deficient child feed crushed up aspirin tablets to his household cat in 2018. All right. Thank you for the $8 Stop. Don't try and get a viral tweet out of this. Good evening, idiot. Sorry you're having such a terrible night with picks. I'm just got another pick right. I'm fucking 4-1 or 4-2. Not everyone is as good as me. I get it. Massive fan of the channel, by the way. Thank you, an arriving winged hussar. I can't see your full name, but I know that your name is an arriving winged hussar. There you go. They replied to you. I can see it. All right, enough of the post-fight speech, guys. Let's fucking shift on. Stop glazing Paddy. Give me a Jewish Blumpkin. I don't know. I don't want to rethink. Oh, I know what a Blumpkin is. No, I'm not doing that. What was that? The same thing with a matzo ball soup? Hey, Guru, shout out from Brazil. How do you think the O'Malley fight will go down? I've got O'Malley decision. I think it will hurt Merab on an occasion. Maybe drop him in a moment at the end of one of the rounds. And I think the rounds will look more like rounds 1, 3, and 5 of their first fight. And O'Malley wins the majority of those rounds. Look up the complete list of the 10, 30 explosions. I don't know. You see Walker's fighting Zhang at UFC Shanghai. Here we go. Main event. Also, we need Paddy versus Gaethje, not Arman, or else Gaethje will get an undeserved title shot. That is true. But Paddy would beat Gaethje, so he won't get an undeserved title shot because he'll lose. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, we do. I don't mind Paddy versus Arman. UFC Shanghai main event. Yeah, I did see that. Interesting matchup. How are we doing? How's Watcher think about the Spivak fight? Kind of seemed to draw. They can't do a draw. There's no draw round. Every round was 10-9. Spivak won the 3rd round. Waldo won the 2nd. And the 1st round went either way. In my opinion, it was a very close round. I am beyond humbled that you now see the first half of my name and now know who I am. Thank you. It's a memorable name, especially with the horse in the profile picture. Thank you for this validation, Guru. Keep it up. Thank you for the $5, dude. My dad's a Joe Rogan casual watching the card with him right now. Any words for Mr. Ooh, that calf kick, it's swelling. Thank you for the $5. People forget, man. What happened at the lake? I don't know what but you've raised a good son, giving me all of his money. He's a great man. You've done a great job with him. Tell him to give me another few donos. Donos from casuals sabotaging the fight coverage. Yeah, come to Kentucky. Mimar's making possum for the pay-per-view now. Don't know what I'm excited about more, the pay-per-view or the pod. Yeah, there's a few. O'Malley not having LGBTQ hair challenge changes the result. Maybe it does. Yeah, he might lock in and channel his aura. Maybe. Who knows? Do 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 do. Excited for Derek Lewis title run. Same here. Not going to happen, though. I hope we get to hear the crowd chant strip John Jones during the main card. It will force Dana to address the petition when asked in the post-fight press conference. They won't chant it, though. Unfortunately, we don't hear the chants anymore from the crowd. The crowd are the most casual part of the MMA fan base. Let's just be real. Isn't that crazy? I really think that. My dad told me to don't know more. Well, there you go. Thank you for the $20. Good Noodle MMA. I appreciate the $20, dude, on top of all the memberships you've gifted so far. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 20. Woo, it says musical. There you go. Musical getting all uppity. Yeah, the word is original. DP went 5 rounds of Islam with 1 hip. Merab got it. Thank you for the 2. Haven't seen a round 2 or 3 KO sub in a while. Yeah, we haven't seen a late finish. Yeah, it's a lot rarer these days, I guess. People are trying to make it to the bell a bit more. Congrats on the mighty podcast. You bust your ass, Guru. You deserve it, brother. Thank you for the 8 months of membership. I'm trying to do more, though. I'm trying to do more. But a lot's been going on behind the scenes at the moment, so I'm trying to do a lot more. I'm going to lock in. No, Walter Motson, no. Thank you for the 2. But people spammed that for ages. It was like a meme. What if Ilya wins the lightweight title and Max wins his fight against Dustin? Surely they would have to make Ilya versus Max too. How would you see that going? Ilya wins the lightweight title, Max wins his fight against Dustin. They wouldn't. I don't think the rematch would look any different because I think Holloway would go into the fight on the operation that, like, on the understanding that he had been KO'd before. So that would change the dynamic of it quite a bit. Thank you for the 5. Hottest women's MMA fighter. Thank you for the $2. Norma Jamont. What if Ilya knocks Charles down and makes him get back up, takes him down, chokes him, stops right before he's out, lets him back up and flatline KOs him? Then we might have to jump Ilya to Puria, genuinely. Like, find and jump him in Spain. You should move to the USA and need someone to watch my dog and house sit. This dono's a legally binding contract. I'm not doing it. Not happening, buddy. But I appreciate the $5. 5 lattes. I guess that's supposed to say love fatties. I think it's going to be really cool to see you in the USA. I think so. I don't know what I'm going to do there. I'm going to be there for a week, and I'm going to maybe get a cameraman or something. I don't know. Hot take, as nice as it'd be, Oliveira and Poirier winning would absolutely slaughter the division. It would be really bad, yeah. Oliveira and Poirier winning, it would. Because it'd just be the same old, same old. But Oliveira would still be a big name, you know. It'd be a massive win for him. So it'd still be good. O'Malley wins because my dad says no goon wins. Thank you for the 2. Can you ever give your take on that Jusan KO from earlier? As nasty KO, dude. It's because Jekasari didn't have his feet underneath him. When you don't have your feet underneath you going into those types of shots, that's what Makhachev got knocked out by. When you don't have your feet underneath you from those types of shots, it just like jolts you. There's nothing holding you to the ground, so you're just going to go stiff, man. You got to have your feet underneath you. He literally got KO'd like way over his own legs. It was pretty bad. And then a lot of those guys get like concussed by that or switched off for a second. And then they get properly put out cold by the landing face first on the canvas. What fight are you most excited for this summer? Dricus du Plessis, Hamzat Chimaev. In hindsight, I think Sugar would have beat Aljo again. Yeah. Well, yeah, in hindsight, it's easy. He beat him the first time. Doom 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 doom. Come to TN and I'll cook you some meth. Yeah. Children shouldn't be allowed on planes, man. Like, babies should not be allowed on planes, I swear to God. You must be frying a baby's brain to have it on a plane. Like, where do you desperately need to be that you can't wait a few years till it's not just crying non-stop? I just saw some video of that, sorry. What's up with O'Malley's wife? Is she legal? I think she is because she's married to him or something. I don't know. Trump impression. Thank you for the 8 months. We've got a lot of problems with Elon. He's a loser. What an artist he is. What a big artist he is. MMA gods, please let Joshua Van knock this motherfucker out. MMA gods, yeah, said it a bunch of times. Thank you for that $5, Balak. Impression of MMA Guru using a pickup line on Jamon. She, man, don't cheeks clapping. Some shit like that, I don't know. Van looks stiff in the locker rooms, but what up, Guru? Thank you for the $5. I don't know if he looks stiff in the locker rooms. But yeah, I hope he wins. Thank you for the 5. I'm doing good. Who wins DC versus Khan Baba? Thank you for the 20 Czech krona. I don't know. I don't know who wins. You're the best, Piggy. Give me some good old Roganisms. People forget, man. He's a marauder. How did he ever make 185? Thank you for the $2, Trevor Spillman. DDP versus Thor. How would it play out? Hafjord Bjornsson. DDP's a fighter, so he'd win. Thank you for the 2. Be a tough fight, though, man. Thor's a massive dude. Humongous. Let's go, Joshua Van. Let's go. Where's the 10th planet crew at? What? Blessed. He's blessed, is Joshua Van. Impression of MMA Guru clapping Norma Jamont's cheeks. Nah, I'm good. Thank you for the $2, dude. Appreciate that. Heidi Androl. Why do I feel like she looked different before? Or am I mistaken her for a different Heidi or something? Thank you for the $1 Canadian, William. I appreciate that, man. Let's go, Joshua Van. Yeah. Is Rogan there? Try close the show and you rebut it. Trying to close the show. I know, yeah. They're trying to close the show. Yeah, it is a bit of it. Nickname in MMA, Korean zombies up there. It is. Yeah. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of good ones. Andre Touchy-Feely. The L was promised to Ashmas 4,000 years ago. Lol, rip, Twinker O'Malley. When are they going to replace these old hags with some new hot ring girls? Thank you for the 18 months of membership, dude. I know, right? Thank you for the 18. Can't wait to see Van get knocked stiff. I would cry laughing. True. What is that song, chat? Something like DMX or Rough Riders. One of those types of one. Bad Boys for Life? Okay. We ain't going. Oh, yeah, we ain't going nowhere. Yeah, that's what it is. Is it Diddy? Is it really Diddy? Thank you for the £5. Sean, 5th round TKO body shot. The shot that he should have landed in the first. Impression of Guru alone in a cell with John Jones. Nah, I'm good. Thank you for the 2. When you switch over to TNT Sports, look out for this Andrex advert of this Indian kid needing a shit in school. All right. What genius advertising. Thank you for the £5. They know their audience well. Prelim headliner for Joshua Van is insane positioning. So if he wins this one, it's on to bigger and better things. Claudia Gadelia, the forgotten baddie. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, but she sounds like a man now. I don't know if you heard her voice talking about that Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu tough show, but she genuinely sounds like my impression of Kayla, where Kayla actually sounds very feminine in comparison. 50 Cent wrote that for Diddy. There you go. That actually might be where that was in my head from, because I saw a 50 Cent short of him talking about P. Diddy, actually. Mocking P. Diddy. That's probably where I heard it, actually. That would make sense for it to be on that. Patchy Mix is going to bury Bautista tonight. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah. Thank you for the $5 Canadian, dude. I reckon he beats him, yeah. Same here. Joshua Van tattoo looks like a bruise. Indeed. Indeed it does. Would you hop on steroids and fight Danny G? I don't need to hop on steroids to fight, and no. Thank you for the £2. Actually, Danny G watches my videos, funnily enough. I donated to him once, and he said, "What's up, Guru?" He said something about, "And nothing wrong with that, YouTube." I can't remember what he was saying, but it was something like that. "And there's nothing wrong with that, YouTube. Guru knows what I'm saying." So shout out to Danny G. Birmingham is a shithole. Will Thug Nazi ever be top 5 featherweight again? Dude, he's going to rise to the top. You'll see. Once we go fishing, I'm going to give him the touch. Not the touch. I'm going to give him the... He's gonna leave the fishing trip way better off. The touch. Anyway, the touch of death in his hands is what I'll give him. There you go. The only 2 Andrex ads they have is that one, an Indian woman stinking out her office. Lamar, I can't believe they got away with it. That's interesting. Should be a Febreze advert. Impression of Yoel when Bryce discussing Prime. People forget he was a marauder. Dude, he misunderstood. Impression of Netanyahu calling Ariel back for the war. No, thank you for the 5. How would you rate Josh Van? Basically, come back. Ariel, return. From your media post. Yes, sir. How would you rate Josh Van? He basically is my favorite fighter right now. Love his striking. Looks so crisp. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, he's really good. But don't make me say it just before the fight, because now you're jinxing him to lose. Steve Garcia is who you think Trevor Peak is. He's dangerous. Give a shout out to my fiance, Alejandra. Alejandra, shout out to you. Would you kiss Shamil for a fresh cup of Grasso P? I wouldn't kiss Shamil Gaziev for a fresh cup of Alexa Grasso's P. All right, the fights are on. I'm not reading donations. I want to enjoy a Joshua Van fight now. Fucking hell, man. Pissing me off. Here we go. Round 1. Bruno Silva is extremely explosive in round 1, so... This is the... And there we go. He's taken Joshua Van off his legs with a kick. Good low kick to start from Bruno Silva. Van moves out the way of that one. There you go. Pick up the reeds, Van. Pick up them reeds. He from Berber. Joshua Van from fucking Berber. That's where he's from. He's from fucking Berber. Jab from Joshua Van, I think, landed just there. Jab from Joshua Van. Inching forward here. Inside low kick touches from Bruno Silva. Another one. Jab from Joshua Van as he went for that one. That was a good jab from Van. Misses there. Oh! Right hand just whiffs from Joshua Van. Might have landed, actually. That was a good right hand. I've got an earphone in, but I'm not listening to any audio. I don't know why it's in. Inside low kick touches from Bruno Silva. Low kick misses from Joshua Van. Bruno Silva whiffs on the overhand there. Van looks to pressure him afterwards. Front kick to the body from Joshua Van. There you go. Picking up the pressure and the volume. Good combo there from Van lands. Nice. Let's go, Van! Our little manlet dude on the world stage. Oh! Good right hand from Van. Teep to the body from Joshua Van. Yeah! Put it on him, Van! Yeah! Counter shots there as he rushes in. Put that pep on him, Van. Oh, spinning kick there from Silva just misses. Counter jab from Van lands. Put it on him, Van. Put that pep on him now. Put that body on him now. Good teep to the body from Van. Counter left. Silva landed a low kick at the same time. Good jab, 2-3 from Van, and he puts down Bruno Silva in round 1. Yeah! And he's back up. Okay, he's still in it. Round 1 knockdown from Joshua Van. Clean combination. Put that pep on him now. Let's go, Van. This one's for the gnomes. Oh, counter hook from Bruno Silva. He needs to be careful here, Van. Nice combo moving forward from Van, though. Hard to do that. Straight punches moving forward. 3 of them. Nice. Oh, good jab there from Van. Bruno Silva felt that jab. Good right hand from Van. He's pressuring Bruno Silva here. Put that pep on him now. Van looking like he wants to spin. No. Bruno circles the other way. Chop that leg, Van. Oh, checks the kick. Counter left from Van. Bruno Silva misses over the top. Van misses with a teep. Keeps this pressure up. Bruno Silva shoots in. Doesn't get it. Knee to the body from Van. Ducks under. Bruno Silva whiffs. Oof. Pressure of Merab trying to find a wife. Shut up. Low kick from Bruno Silva. Another heavy low kick, to be fair. Those are two heavy low kicks. Counter left hook from Van lands. Pressure him forward. That'd be a good way to deal with the pressure of Van if you can start hacking at that leg a bit. Good sweep attempt from Bruno Silva, but Van back up. Van needs to get that teep going off the lead. Take away these low kicks. Good jab from Van. Now teep him, Van. Good left. I love that. Straight right through to the straight left, the jab. Oh, good counter left from Van. Cracking Bruno Silva coming in very well. Good distance control. Short time in the round. Good jab from Van. Little teep at the end. Little low kick. What you got, Van? All good. Round one, Joshua Van. Pretty clear. 10-9. This is Pantoja's nightmare. No, not a 10-8 round, dude. Not close round. 10-8. Don't start talking. I hate when there's casuals in chat. 10-9 round. Put that pip on him now. Real ones are rooting for Joshua Van. What did I peak at 10k viewers for? What fight was that for? Oh, that was for the Andreas Gustafsson fight, I think. I peaked at 10k viewers. I'm going to miss that donation. I'm trying to get the timing. Oh, they're taking fucking ages. Showing the crowd for no fucking reason. Oh, the fucking fight's on while we're watching the fucking crowd. How funny is that? Would you be down for Jones versus Ngannou, Aspinall triple threat? Yeah, it'd be good, but Jones would never do it because he's a bitch compared to the other two. He's a bitch-made pussy, dude. That's why he's a roid shit. Here we go. Bruno Silva caught his elbow there with a punch. Jab from Van. Lands good early. Oh, Bruno Silva, good body lock. This is good position for him. But Van gets to the cage and gets the underhook. Very good from Van. Good knee to the body on the break as well. Nice. Good jab from Van and a left hook behind it. Thank you for the 2, Andrew Hathaway. Body shot from Joshua Van. Stop jinxing it on Twitter, guys. Man, Joshua Van's good. He is. Good left hook from Joshua Van. Good left hand again down the pipe. Good jab from Joshua Van. Bruno landed a right hand there. Jab to the body from Bruno Silva. Prayers for Ben Askren. He has severe pneumonia. All right, prayers for Ben Askren, man. That's horrible. Thank you for the 5. Good jab from Bruno Silva. Good jab from Joshua Van back. Looking for the counters is Van, dude. He's good at that. Pulling out the way and throwing those counters. Bruno Silva should throw a shot, step through and shoot a takedown on him. Like, where's the mixing it up here, dude? Where's the change of game plan? You're backing up, spamming low kicks, and then lunging in with some overhands. You can't complain about back of the head shots when you're stood in front of him facing him. That's on you. Inside low kick from Bruno Silva. Second one misses. Lands a good one there as Joshua Van whiffs on some punches. Good straight left from Bruno Silva. Right on Van's nose. Good double jab from Joshua Van there. Nice. Silva lands back. Body shot from Bruno Silva lands. Van with a straight right hand down the pipe. Van's picking up the pace here. Silva lands again. Silva landing a few more punches to the chin this round. To the face at least. So far not on the chin. Whiffs that front kick up the middle. Good stiff jab from Joshua Van. Jab to the body from Silva back. Low kicks. They get tangled up in each other. Low kick from Bruno. He moves. Van pressuring with his jab. Still walking down Silva here. Good stiff jab from Van again. Low kick Van. We can... Oh, good right hook on the counter from Joshua Van. Bruno Silva's down. He's with it on the ground, though. He is with it on the ground, ref. There you go. He's fighting back. North-south position. Bruno Silva back up to his feet. There you go. He's still with it. Stumbling around, though, on the back foot here. Shoots in a good entry on Van, to be fair. Really good entry. Van pushes down the head, but he's got to watch it. There you go. Silva's really good at taking the back. Good spin out from Van and a combo. Now pepper him, Van. There you go. Jabs. Duck under. Sweep. Push. There you go. Nice. I like this from Van. Peppering. Moving forward well. Teep to the body and a right hand behind it. Silva's looking a little bit flustered here on the back foot. Shoots in desperately again. Doesn't get it. It's not looking good for Silva. Teep to the body from Joshua Van. Good straight right from Joshua Van, right on Bruno Silva's chin. Yeah! Good right hook counter. Wobbled Bruno Silva. He's on the back foot. He's good. Recovery time on Silva's insane. Another takedown stuff. Big knee from Joshua Van and some ground and pound. Silva's still with it on the ground though. Van ends up in guard on top. Silva locks up the guard. He's going to survive this round, but Van's still on top, landing punches. Love Joshua Van, man. Good knee on the stuffed takedown, right? Good awareness to do that. Fight IQ, man. Elbow to the body by Joshua Van. In hindsight, passing on the Jesse on Fire collab was a great fucking move. Genius level. Yeah, I did think I was just going to do better, but... Jesse on Fire is doing good content. He has more subs than me, so he's doing his own thing. Thank you for the 5. It's not like I would have been tied to it in a blood contract to eternity either, by the way. But yeah, great round by Joshua Van there. Another great round. More of a 10-8, maybe. More of a 10-8. Closer with the new scoring. But this is old scoring rules, so I don't know if that affects the judging. Do you show us the fight? Yeah, I just show the fight on screen and get my whole channel taken down. See, that's what I do, you retard. Dumbass. No, I don't. Can you do an impression of John Jones putting salt in that pepper now? Put that pepper. I'm going to put that pepper on it. Feel bad for Silva, fun fighter, but Van is too good. He is, yeah. No, there's not two 10-8s. I don't even think the second round will be a 10-8 either, to be honest with you. I ran 10 miles listening to your Mighty Mouse interview. Shit was awesome. Thank you. You're the man, homie. Thank you for the $5, Eric Garcia. I appreciate that. Fight night with the boys. Gonna go train UFC with Van. Thanks, Guru. No problem, Eric as Aravazu. I appreciate the $10, dude. He's like a young lady boy Aldo, for real. All right. Thank you for the $2. He's from Burma, Master Wayne. When I was in Burma, there was an apple the size of a tangerine. And Joshua Van was the size of a tangerine. This is the best example of my kryptonite. Round 3. I was in Burma, Master Wayne, on a secret mission to find Joshua Van as a baby. And he was the size of a tangerine. Jab from Bruno Silva. I have Van by decision. Why do I do this to myself? I mean, that's what I have. Not on any betting, but... Oh, good body kick from Bruno Silva. That was nice. And another one. And he's starting around trying to make a statement back, Bruno Silva here. But Van's pressure's going to stay on him. Oh, okay. He hesitated on that right hand. Could have been a good one. Good jab from Joshua Van. Watch Silva fluke a KO. Don't jinx it, man. Don't Charles Johnson this. Thoughts on Sean dropping the street whore look? Good for him. He's evolving as a man. It's good to see. Good jab from Joshua Van. Low kick from Bruno Silva and a jab back from Joshua Van again. Pig. Thank you for the $3 Australian Pringle, mate. Left hook from Joshua Van. Bruno Silva misses a low kick. Van's on him, pressuring. Oh, the fast hands. They missed, though. Those are very fast hands. Good straight right hand from Van, man. Silva's losing a lot of steam in what he's doing here with his entries. Ooh, I don't even like those movements from Bruno Silva. He needs to get back to some kicks, to the body, to the head. Mix it up that way. Good straight right from Joshua Van. Misses the follow-up. Silva misses coming in. Van hits him in the clinch with a good two-piece. And a good straight jab on the nose of Bruno Silva. Good body kick from Bruno Silva. That's what he needs more of. Kicks to the legs, kicks to the body. Easier said than done. But Van keeps such a high and tight guard, you got to go to the body kicks on him. On the open side. Good teep to the body from Joshua Van. Oh, good two-piece from Bruno Silva. Right hand back from Joshua Van and a jab. Silva lands back. I don't like those entries from Silva, man. He's too open when he fails those takedowns. Jab from Silva. Jab back from Van. Good uppercut as he came in there. Clean uppercut from Van. Good shot from Silva. Van lands back. Silva keeping him honest here. Good stiff jab from Joshua Van. Silva shoots a good entry. Van shucks it off. Pushes into the cage. I don't know if Silva's landed more this round. I hate the people that do the strike numbers. They're fucking retarded. Jab from Joshua Van lands. Good stiff jab from Joshua Van lands again. About having him up on strikes in the third. What are they watching? Thank you for the 5. Hey, Pixel, love your content. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, Will. Dude, who are these people in suits standing up having a fucking chat in the front row? Sit them the fuck down. Big body shot from Van and a teep behind it as well to the body. Good counter right hand from Van as well. He's starting to find some reads here at the end of the round. Good combo. He's hurt Bruno Silva to the body. And he's teeing off. It's over. Round 3. TKO for Joshua Van. Yeah. Clean work from Joshua Van. Clean. A delayed reaction to the body shot there from Bruno Silva. I told you he hurt him to the body with that. Nasty. Clean work. Charles Johnson's going to be fucking edging to this. I beat him one time. Yes, let's go. I manifested this. I know, yeah. Clean work. Van TKO. Damn, dude. People had him by decision. And he won it in the last part. And the thing about Joshua Van that's good is that he's very active. Very active, you know? Van, perfect example of the importance of big legs. Remember when you said Van was too small? I did, yeah, but he lost. This was when he lost and when he had a tough fight before it as well. And he got dropped by the guy that just beat Ronaldo Rodriguez as well. Broke flyweight knockdown record. No, Figueiredo must have it. Great performance. Yeah, really good. 4 knockdowns, though, he might have done in a 3-rounder. Up 7-1 on predictions. That's another one for me as well. Thank you for the 2. I only got 2 wrong. Oh, come on. A little bit more on the mic for Joshua Van there, Joe Rogan. What we rushing for, man? Main card's about to start, I know, but come on, man. Give Joshua Van a chance on the mic a little bit. Shawshank Prison impression of Morgan Freeman narrating Joshua Van failing to get fight off the other inmates. And Joshua Van, despite his fighting ability, was bum raped by bigger men in jail. John Jones turned the corner in the shower and said, "Is Tom Aspinall here?" And when he found out that he wasn't, he took Van's cheeks. I don't know why I'm doing this. Thank you for the 2. Holloway 2.0. Honestly, didn't expect him to sound like that. He's American. He sounds like a West Coast American guy. Van's range management is unreal. Thank you for the £2, Kian Chambers. I appreciate you. Here comes Trump. Dude, Dana getting in on this walk when he doesn't show up for anything else for the UFC is so fucking annoying to me, you know. The heck, I duck out during the early prelims and come back to Wang Kong still scrapping. All right, calm down. Put that poop on him now. Put that pip on him now. Finally watching an event with the Guru live and it's a way better show. Thank you. Glad to see you making the moves you're making, man. I'm here for it. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks. My president, yeah. Do you guys ever get adverts in the middle of the streams? I imagine no. I don't play any adverts during the streams. You guys don't get adverts during the streams ever, right? No? Okay, good. Because, you know, there's so much money to be made during the streams if I was to be playing adverts. But I don't like playing adverts because it ruins the stream. So I'm glad that they're not playing them even though I'm not telling them to play them and actually benefiting from it, you know. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes I don't even put adverts on a video and they'll play them anyway. Is it wild to say Van's hands can be as good or better than Tapuria's at this rate? I mean, he's not as deadly with them, but he's got really nasty hands and tidy hands in general. More likely to get flagged, I know, yeah. Dana too busy giving the Nelk boys millions of dollars to gamble. Not joking, by the way. I know. He gives them loads of money for it. I'm confident Van will be champ. 23 and his boxing is that good. We'll only get better as long as his grappling improves. Future champ, no doubt. He's very good, yeah. And only 23, man. Living life. Let him get Van back in there, dude. Holland versus your boyfriend. Gatekeeper off. Okay. Yeah. I've got Holland, but I like, obviously, Luque is my favorite fighter back in the day. Get that Shabos guy off my telly. All right, calm down. No Elon Musk? No. Well, we didn't. Imagine Elon Musk behind him jumping. You wouldn't want that, you know? They're just walking out like dun, 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 and Musk is there in the background. Do you make good money from VODs? No, I don't monetize the streams. See Elon Trump tweets? I did see all of them, yeah. Pathetic from Elon, to be honest with you. Very pathetic. Thank you for the £2. They officially scored 1 knockdown for Van. Why, though? I don't understand how they could score 1 knockdown. He knocked him down 3 times, what I counted. There wasn't 4. I know someone said 4. There wasn't 4. There was 3 knockdowns. Joshua Van, honorary Hyperborean. Okay, yeah, you can go to the land down under. Elon and Trump as the next coaches of the Ultimate Fighter. Thank you for the $5. It could be true. I know it could be true. But if it is true, then Elon Musk knew about it while he was with Donald Trump and only had a problem with it because he disagreed with an economic decision that Trump made. So it just makes Elon Musk a very morally reprehensible person to know about it the entire time, but be A-okay with it as long as he agreed with the policies that Trump was putting forward. And the second he didn't agree with one, he revealed it and said, look, he's on the Epstein files, guys. Look. Look. It's just a bitchy move from Elon Musk. It's pathetic from him. Manel Cap versus Joshua Van next. Thank you for the $2. They can do that, but Van, no. Manel Cap is going to get towards a title shot of his own. He's got a big fight coming up as well against Roy Val. Elon and Trump as the next coaches of the Ultimate Fighter. That could work. Do you officially pick O'Malley? I do. Who would you rather knock out, Trump or Dana? The fucking Dana at this point, mate. He's pissing me off recently. People still like Trump or Elon? They do. How's the card been? The card's been good, Clutch Hat Trick. What's up, man? The card's been really good so far, right, chat? So far, the card's been very good. The Trump walkouts are so fucking gay. Epic music coming out. Put anyone in a closet with Jones, no one walks out. True, including Jones. He's been in there for years. Bum 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 bum. Elon a spoiled brat, we all know. I mean, you do need minds like Elon in the world, you know, to invent shit. Like, I'm not going to pretend Elon's a dumb guy or a retard, you know. I mean, even though I may call him a retard. He might act retarded at times, but you still need it in the world. You need great minds. Literally didn't invent a single thing. He did, though. He did. Inventing things is putting together the team of people required to invent something. So he did. He did invent things. Elon's favorite fighter is Jablir. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate you. He's obviously smart, yeah. That's not inventing, haha. Oh, well, sorry you didn't figure out how to work out electricity. Those things have kind of already been done. You know? Didn't he help make PayPal? He did help make PayPal, yeah. Trump's name been publicly in those files for years. Wild people just found out from an Elon tweet. I know, but they've been in... I don't think they were there from him being on the island, right? They were in there just from him hanging around, like, because he used to... Every politician's been hanging around Jeffrey Epstein. Everyone confused by this? Of course Jeffrey Epstein was hanging around every politician in America. Hello? Did you see Jones admit to being KO'd by a middleweight? I did, yeah. Body shot, right? Him and Condit in the same day. Impression of Trump plus Connor denying island claims. I don't know. Thank you for the £2. Oh, he never did that yet. I was on a different island. A completely different island. Pena will prove delusion is the best base for MMA. True. Trump is #1 heavyweight contender right now. I know. Thank you for the $2. Do you see Sean early KO or decision and a Pyfer KO? Yes, I do see that. Thank you for the $2. No, I don't see that. I see a decision, weirdly. I don't know why I can't shake it. I feel like I see it. And I think Pyfer wins by submission. Spivak fight thoughts? Bro was brain dead. I know, dude. Why not low kick Waldo? It's so dumb not watching him do it. It's pathetic. Any way to watch 316 for free? I don't know. Figure out. Look to the east, I would imagine. Would be a good idea. What's the point of even commenting and not a super chat? Because I might read it whenever there's no super chats, THC Mask, and you just wasted the time. I can see Trump deporting Elon to South Africa. I could see that. No, I don't see it. Van versus Ulanbekov. Similar schedule with him fighting in like 2 weeks. Or number 8 Almabayev. Also, Waldo is such a perfect name for a fat shit heavyweight. It is. Waldo is a great name for a fat heavyweight. Thank you for the $3 New Zealand dollars, Bowen. I appreciate the $3 New Zealand dollars, dude. Thank you. All right, time for the main card. Van's style reminds me of Jan, and it's an awesome style. In the Ratatouille podcast, is DJ going to hide in the beanie and teach you to fight? No, it's not a Ratatouille episode, mate. Thank you for the 35 months of membership, though. Appreciate that, man. Do you watch Red Bar? You were the Red Bar of MMA? I do watch Red Bar, yeah. Well, I don't watch him now, but I watched him way back when he was exposing Joey Diaz, at least, which was quite funny. For being on Xanax. I remember seeing those ones. Those were good. Next card is 10 out of 10. Usman versus Buckley. Cody Matinho. Yeah. They're good fights. It's not a 10 out of 10 card, but it's a good card. It's good for a fight night. Van versus Taylor. That works. That could work. That could work indeed. Who gets more significant strikes? Or, dude, hear me out. Yes or no, chat. Joshua Van versus Brandon Moreno in Mexico. You know, they're going to Mexico. Put him in the co-main event. Co-main event of Yair Rodriguez, Diego Lopez. Who gets more significant strikes, O'Malley or Merab? O'Malley. Impression of Spaniard narrating a nature documentary about Rosas Jr. What's this land? What's this fish land? It's coming at the fucking sea land. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, Shotgun Savior. I appreciate the 10 gifted memberships, dude. That's a quick 50 right there. With no message anytime. Thank you, Shotgun Savior, dude. Appreciate you. Canadian Chad. Always appreciate the donos, man. 5-0 on my 9-fight parlay so far. Gonna get a BBL. Okay. Impression of Waldo Cortez and Romero having a CTE convo. Wah! Hey! See you soon, boy. I don't know. New to watching UFC, we all rooting for Merab? No. I don't mind Merab, but I'm rooting for O'Malley, dude. We want fun fights back. I'm sick of pretending that I enjoy decisions non-stop every time when I can expect it to go to a decision every time. It's dull. Impression of Connor driving the snakes from Ireland. Get you! All of yous, get you! Impression of William Knight still crawling up the driveway to deliver the Amazon package. An OG reference there. Thank you for the $5, Marvin Hemier. Impression of Kayla seething on the mic, wanting to snoo. Which one of you is going to take my cock? Thank you for the 2. Appreciate that. Oral Bly in the chat. He's rubbing sticks together. We need you to read the whole Bible right now for Luque. No, I shan't, because I don't have it with me at the moment. It's not to hand. Thank you for the 20 sar. I swear that should be the Indian currency. Thank you for the 20 sar. I appreciate the 20 sar. Thank you, sir. When does the O'Malley fight start? It starts in 2 hours' time. Or an hour and 50 minutes, to be specific. If we're getting into specifics. Lo, imagine if Merab sleeps him. I mean, that would be insane, right? Impression of Joe Rogan meeting someone who doesn't know who Benson Henderson is. Oh, you don't know about him? He invented the calf kick. He's a marauder. Thank you for the $5 so far. Appreciate that, man. Shout out to Lorenzo Predicts. He's the bro. Yeah, shout out to Lorenzo Predicts, I guess. I'm 6'4", 240 and prime for mating. Okay, I read that in chat. 4 years support, even though it was an accurate analysis of me. Thank you, Conrad the Connoisseur. I appreciate the 48 months of membership, dude. 4 years of support, Guru. Look how far you've come, bro. How confident are you in O'Malley? I know, dude. We've come a long way. 7 years on the channel. 5 years since the membership. Been a long time. Thank you for the 48 months, dude. Appreciate you. How confident are you in O'Malley? I'm 51% confident in him winning. What do you think about Huffy versus Chandler fight? Huffy smokes him in the first round, man. I'm done acting like Chandler's good. I've always thought Chandler was bad. Anyone with talent beats Chandler. That's why I picked Pimlet to destroy him. Kayla Harrison needs to stop doing push-ups. True. Thank you for the £2. Indeed. Kayla Harrison impression after KO and Jones at heavyweight. Oh, yeah! This has been a great card so far. 8.5 out of 10 easy. It's a great card so far, yeah. Really good card so far. Oh, no, I'm seeing the toilet paper advert of the Indian kid skating to the front of the class with his toilet paper. Of course it's an English advert. I can't see an English kid anywhere. Oh, man, I'm ditching this place. Fuck it. High Time, thank you for the $2, dude. Holland by sub and Patchy Mix money line. 3.5 returns 41. Is that a solid pick, you think, Goo? I don't know about Holland by submission against Luque, man, but good luck. Let me know. I can't wait for the first pay-per-view recap with DJ. It's going to be good. It's dropping on Monday. We're doing it on Monday. Impression of Conor going full Kanye. No, I can't do an impression of someone going full Kanye. My country won't allow it. Manuel Cap or Minwell Kampf. Okay, thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 130 Swedish krona, Pelle Karen. I appreciate the 130 Swedish krona, Pelle Karen. Impression of MMA Guru live streaming and not doing an impression for 5 minutes. Oh, well, Connor voice saying, Logan, you're a mad fool of a thing, yeah. Thank you for the 14 Canadian dollars, Benjamin J. Brewitt. It didn't last long, Pelle Karen. I'm sorry, but thank you for the Swedish krona, brother. Who do you think Pitbull should face next? Ooh. He's already fighting Dan Ige, so it's booked. Thank you very much for the £5. Impression of... But I would have said Dan Ige because I actually said that's who he should fight next anyway. But yeah, Pitbull versus Dan Ige is booked for the July card in Louisiana. Impression of Commission catching Kayla putting a cup in before her fight. Thank you for the £5. Hang on a minute here. We saw you doing that. Wait, I mean, I'm being bummed by Jones. People forget, man. The new allegations. Gangstar Racing. Thank you for the $1, dude. Carla is most definitely John Jones's type, yeah. Uriah Faber in the crowd. Song Yadong next to him. Frankie Edgar. In New Jersey. John Cena versus Kelvin Gastelum. Hell in a Cell. Kelvin Gastelum eats his way out of the cell. Be Jewish or live in India? Fucking hell. I'll just end it. I'll give it a 2. Well, actually, I'm from London anyway, so I'll just say live in India, mate. I'm used to it. Had to leave Holland versus Luque out of the parlay. Could go either way. What you thinking? Yes. I'm going Holland by decision. Here. Very hard to finish. Very good chin. Stays alive, well on the ground at a certain level of grappling. And Luque's been a little inconsistent as of recent, so yeah. How has Kayla not popped? Gyno worse than Izzy's. Okay. There's her tits. I need a stream, boys. Look to the east. Impression of Rogan asking if Kayla wears steel cups. Does she still wear steel cups for a cock? I don't know. Impression of Habib shaking Kayla's hand, then finds out she's a girl. Okay. Nice to meet you, Kayla. Very nice to meet you. I shake your hand. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm melting, brother. I'm melting. I can't do this, but I can marry a child. It's a weird rule that we have. For some reason, I can't shake her hand, but I can marry a child. It's a very weird, interesting set of rules that I follow. Thank you for the 2. Kayla looks like what I imagine John Cena looks like. True. Requise versus Thanos. Who you got? Requise. Is that FaZe Jev's character in the UFC games from back in the day? What an OG reference there. Nice, man. Requise would win. Impression of Conor manually getting a sample from Kayla. Manually getting a sample from Kayla. Alright, Kayla, I'm going to have to jerk you off, yeah? Give me a protein down, oh, yeah? You versus a dire wolf, who's winning? I'd win a fight against. Dude, I'm giant human, dude. I'm twice the size of regular men, so I'd destroy a dire wolf in a fight. I don't know. A dire wolf would be tricky, let's be real. I want to see Tom knock out John in round 1 and then say, that was for your wife, John. I feel like that would be the ultimate rebuttal for all the BS. True. That was for your fucking wife, you absolute fucking scumbag, mate. You know what? I fucking shook his hand and he's a fucking piece of shit guy. Impression of Brian Ortega disgusted that Kayla Harrison's beak is way bigger. Beak? What the fuck? I just, yeah, man, I just was embarrassed around her, man. She outbulged me. People forget, man. Guru picked Pena to beat Nunes in a rematch. I did. I was retarded. Honestly, after how easily Holland got steamrolled by RDR, Luque is a live dog. I think he gets a TKO. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. Yeah. He is a live dog, to be fair. But RDR is a lot bigger than Luque in his grappling, of course. Requested the big black guy. Yeah, the UFC custom character of Phase Jev from like 2012. Vintage Vicente Luque finish incoming. I could see a drop, knockdown into a dash choke situation. It's time for a 45-70 though. Impression of Joe Rogan saying, people forget, man, Luque did knock Bilal the fuck out and JDM couldn't do it. Yeah, I know. Even though he lost the rematch. Thank you, by the way. You're the best MMA, hands down. Thank you, man. Clean up these pirate stream spammers, please. There's none of them in here. Thank you for the membership, Pac-Man. I appreciate that. Most beautiful town on the English countryside. Visiting in a few weeks. Ooh, what's the most beautiful town on the English countryside? I'd say Bath is like a historically kind of cool-looking town because it had a lot of Roman influence and they've got a lot of cool places. So, yeah, go to Bradford, actually. Yeah, go to Bradford. Yeah, you should go to Bradford, dude. It's really good. It's really exotic, some would say. A very exotic place to go to. So, I'd say go to Bradford. You can't marry a child. You have to wait until the mature age of 9. Yeah, in some of the places, you have to wait until the mature age of 9. Yes, because beginning puberty dictates consent, which is interesting over there. I'll never understand it and never accept it as a cultural difference. We should invade based on that information, but we won't do it because we're a bitch-ass Western world. Bradford's a gorgeous place. It really is, man. Impression of Leon catcalling Kayla. Ah, you got a nice cock. Vamos, Luque, indeed. Luque in red looks wrong. It does. It does look wrong. UK still got nice beaches or overrun with migrants. Thank you for the $2. There's a lot of them here. A lot of them. But we still have some nice beaches in like Cornwall and some of the other parts of the UK. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate you. No, but our south beaches are most likely just overrun with doctors and engineers for some reason just selling bracelets on the beach. I don't know why they would do that if they were doctors and engineers, but they just sell bracelets on the beaches of the UK for some reason. I don't know. It's like a weird thing that they do when they're not saving people's lives as neurosurgeons. Thank you for the $50, Jeff Billiard. Piggy, I love the content. What's the final pick for Vicente? What's the lock? Me and my dad for rent and fent. Thank you very much for the $50. Me and my dad for rent and fent. What's the lock? The lock is Joe Pyfer. That's what the lock of the card is. Thank you very much for the $50, though. It's a lot of money, dude, and I really appreciate you for it, brother. Thank you. Me and my dad for rent and fent. True. Thank you for the 5. 50. Appreciate you. Yeah, the card's been really good so far. Card's been really good. Thank you, Jeff Billiard. You should play snooker for a living. Zulal. Would you rather your daughter look like Kayla Harrison or your son look like Sean Woodson? Oh, God. I don't know. If my son looked like Sean Woodson, I'm assuming that my wife's cheated on me with like a xenomorph. So I don't know, man. Probably Kayla Harrison as a daughter. It showed me that I have really alpha genes, I guess. Why do you guys put beans on everything? We don't. We just prop up parts of our culture that are kind of like sad or like humiliating because we're so like, we won history in it. So we're okay to like embarrass ourselves a little bit. It's like a self-deprecating thing to discuss the beans. That being said, beans on toast is very nice, but it's just an extremely poor person. It's a very poor person struggle food, basically. It's the same way you guys would do like, what? Fucking hamburger helper or fucking, what's it called? Kraft mac and cheese or what's it called? A fucking hot dogs cut up with some kind of thing, you know what I mean? It's just like really struggle food. Thank you for the $2, Lucas Panchon. Fight Live, no. Impression of Merab doing Connor trash talk. Brother, I'm going to ride into your village and kill everybody who not fit to work and make them make my merch for me, all the women and children. How much percentage does YouTube take from these donos? 70, well, they don't take 70, they take that 25. 25%. I saw Guru out dogging last week. Mans has no etiquette. He kept looking me in the eyes. I did not dog last week. It was not me. I wasn't dogging. Thank you for the 10, Loose 812. Impression of McGregor not strung out on coke. What's up, guys? How's it going? My name's Conor McGregor. I'm not on cocaine for once. Therefore, I'm not Irish. Kevin Holland became so unlikable so fast. He did, but I like it. Impression of Leon winning the title again. It's 5 a.m. The worst UFC mismatch in recent years. Mazarkanov versus Ribeiro. First card I'm watching while on this stream. Love you, Guru. Thank you, Guru. If you tried PB&J, it's good. Yeah, I've obviously tried PG&J. College players, I know it is. Yeah, it's been in plan for the last 2 decades, mate. Here we go. Round 1. Holland versus Luque. He's going to hit him with that 45-70. No donations. You're going to get ignored if you donate. Please, mods, do something about these UFC fight stream fucking bullshit, man. I got rid of it, but yeah. Round 1 of Holland versus Luque. Luque looking big out there. Looking chunky. Holland's got to hit him with that 45-70. Good left hooks there. Luque holding onto a single leg here while Holland punches him in the face over and over again early. Massive punches from Holland here while Luque hold onto a single leg for about 10 seconds. Really good start from Holland, and he's talking. He's yapping. He's powering up. Holland's activating his true power. Good shot there from Luque with a right hook. Low kick from Luque lands there. I like Luque, man. He's such a cool dude. Such a fun fighter as well. Always rooted for him. Good shots over the top from Luque. Holland lands back. We're in the clinch. Knee to the body from Holland. Elbow from Holland wobbles Luque. Nasty elbow. Left hook back from Luque though. Holland landing but on the guard. Luque tucking up well. Lunging back. Nasty elbow from Holland earlier. Wobbled Luque for a second, but Luque stung him right back. Kept him honest. Now Holland's talking. Keep talking, buddy. Keep fucking talking. Holland better win the Black Cerrone 45-70. There you go. The Black Cerrone, true. Holland's talking a lot this fight. He's overdoing it. Good low kick from Luque. That was a nasty elbow from Holland, man. Luque's got a hell of a chin on him. Good jab from Luque. Left hook. Luque doing well. Still landing. Giving Holland distance and space, which is good. Luque's got a big welt right behind his ear from one of those shots. Immediately swollen up. Beep, beep. Holland's trying to hit him with that 45-70. Good body shot, head shot from Luque. Holland lands a jab. I mean, if nothing really big happens this round, it is Holland's round based on the elbow. Little groin shot happened there. They touch gloves. They're good. Low kick from Holland. Oh, good counter hook from Luque. Luque's timing's looking good, though. He's landing shots. Good teep to the body from Holland. Luque trying to get on him here. Low kick from Holland. Low kick from Luque. Holland misses the punch back. I don't think... Oh, we maybe are that different in strikes because of the single leg at the start of the round, right? Holland hit him like 12 times while Luque was on a single leg. Holland got to be careful letting that straight right go, man. Luque's looking for his counter left hook. That's his best punch. Round slowed down a lot here. Good low kick from Luque. Good knee to the body from Holland in the clinch. Luque still looking for that counter left hook as Holland throws. but missing it. Yes, 10-9 Holland, he rocked him with the elbow. So Luque would have to do a lot to get this back. Holland kicks at the arms. Could go for something at the end of the round here. Gets clipped, but lands back. Gets hit with a jab by Luque. Round 1, Holland. 10-9 because of the elbow and the punches at the start. But outside of that, it was a pretty competitive round. Round 2 coming up tonight. Dude, Dutch people look so fucking Dutch, man. Look at Henry Hooft. I don't know why. Dutch people have got to be like the most looking of their people, you know? Obviously, that most of them probably look Arab at this point, but Dutch people that are actually Dutch, dude, they look so Dutch, man. You know? They look like Muppets in a weird way. I can't explain it other than that. They look like hand puppets somehow. Thank you for the 1 gifted membership, Z-Boz. I appreciate you. Henry Hooft looks incredibly Dutch. Here we go. Dutch people look Dutch. No, but you know what I mean. You know, you could confuse an Englishman and a German and a Swede maybe, you know. But when it comes to the Dutch, it's just so fucking obvious. They're all tall and thin-headed. Often have an incel chin, if we're being honest. I don't know what it is. But it is true. You gotta do this, man. You gotta just, it's a kickboxing fight, man. You have to go throw the kickboxing. You can do it better than him. JDM mauls Holland in a rematch. He does. He really, really does. Ooh, both guys missed there. Kick to the lead leg from Holland. Chat, if Holland wins this, I made him lock in. Takedown from Holland. He grabs the leg. Luque gets back up. Holland's got a nasty das, and he goes for it. Luque's going to roll all the way over. He's got good position to deal with this, but it's a really tight das choke. His leg's trapped. His leg's tapped, and he tapped. Submission from Holland. Somebody called that as well. Nasty submission win from Kevin Holland with a das choke. That's Luque's move. Clean. Clean work from Kevin Holland. I made him lock in. Kevin Holland wins. I feel like Luque thought he could scramble over the top of that, but he got his legs stuck in the legs of Kevin Holland there. Nasty win. There's an anaconda choke. There you go. America. Holland finally won again, yeah. The guy who hit the Holland sub. Don't know. I know, dude, yeah. I said, I mean, dude, Luque's the one who normally gets those. Holy shit, Kevin finally locked in. He did. I made him lock in. Dum, 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 dum. Nice win from Kevin Holland, man. Ben Askren is in the hospital with severe pneumonia. Was it a das or an anaconda choke, chat? I can't remember what side the arm was on. Thank you for the $2, bro. Did all that to never be champ. Yeah, but dude, he's trying this time. I feel like it was a das choke. It was an anaconda, okay. Anaconda choke. Yeah. I made Holland lock in. I made Holland start trying. I am responsible for this. True. Thank you very much for the $3. He hit him with a 45.70. This makes me wonder just how good is Shamil Gaziev. Okay, how does that have to anything to do with it? Just how good is JDM? That's what I'm talking about, eh? How good's JDM? He schooled Kevin Holland, dude. I feel like he could have rolled that to this right, to his right. He had his leg trapped. Dutch people look like Dr. Seuss characters. They do. Kevin Holland's the worst fighter to bet on, though. He is, but this was a good one to bet on him for. I knew he was going to win this one. That's what Luque gets for not knowing what a 45.70 is. True. Very true. At 170, Kevin is definitely top 15. At 185, he just doesn't have the physicality. I know. Once he meets people with his own frame, he's like a victim to him, you know? He said it was a Darsh choke. You guys just fucking lied to me about what choke it was, by the way. He said it was a Darsh choke. I knew it was a Darsh choke. I still haven't seen the choke again. Can't wait to see Sean's wrestling progression. True. Holland is in the Netherlands. Dutch connection. True. That's a good point. Kevin is the most frustrating fighter to be a fan. It's fun as long as you realize that he's going to lose his next one and then win another two. He even knows what a 45.70 is. Like, who knows that? Who knows that? Yeah! Colby Covington. He beats Covington easily. That is 9,000 an Anaconda gang. Okay. 9,000%. I still haven't seen the submission back. It was an Anaconda DC has brain damage. I mean, Holland said it was a Darsh joke. Let me just get it out. Turns out Vicente Luque didn't know what a 45.70 were. Didn't know what a 45.70 is. I predict that Colby Covington won't. Nice. Thank you very much for the $2. It was arm then head. That's an Anaconda choke. Yeah. Holland's title run. We'll see. Dude, if he wins against Covington, he could do. Just how good is JDM? It was an arm then head. That's an Anaconda choke. Buffer and Holland said Das, but that was wrong. I know. Yeah, it was an Anaconda choke. Kevin Holland is that new era Cowboy Cerrone. Yeah, I know. He is. Active as fuck. Wins a couple. See if you can keep it going this time. Battle deliver 45 to 70 back shots to Kevin. All right. Thank you for the $5. What's the chances of that? 45 to 70%? Yes. 45 to 70% chance of winning, normally. Darkman choke. John's wife knows it very well. Okay. Do you own a gun, Guru? No, I'm in the UK. We're not allowed to own guns. Only criminals are allowed to own guns in the UK. It's this very funny thing that happens. First a cheat, now a tunnel digger. Sal Killed is becoming one of my favorite fighters. All right. Yanal Ashmuz is a Muslim guy. I don't know why you guys keep saying that. When you come to the States, are you going to stick around and travel to different areas? I'm not going to any UFC events. No, I'll be covering him here. Are there any videos you used to love watching when you were younger, but looking back on it were actually really cringe? Not that I remember, no. No, I think everything I watched when I was younger as a kid were probably quite cool. Sometimes I watch back old videos I used to watch as a kid on YouTube and have some nostalgia. We may be in the good endings with Kevin's win. He has to keep it up, though. I don't know. Colby might kill him. Holland usually sells. Thank you for the $5. We may just be in the good endings, yeah. What's Patchy Mix's ceiling in the UFC? He wins this one, then he loses to Corey Sandhagen by decision. Beat down. Lorenzo equals Twink. I missed the fight. How was it? Good fight, dude. Holland cracked him early. Luque was doing good towards the end of the round with some shots, but yeah. In the second round, Holland caught him in that 45-70 Anaconda choke. Nice. We peaked at 12,000 viewers for the fucking Holland fight there. Boom, boom, boom. While there's 12,000 people here, I have a new show with Demetrius Johnson, Mighty Mouse, on YouTube. It's going to be on Mighty's channel on Monday. It's dropping on Monday on Mighty's channel. It's called The Pig and the Mouse. The Mighty Guru Show is what it's called. How crazy is that? Thank you for the $2, DHunt7599. Live coverage on Ty's weight. I heard 455 pounds. I heard that Tai Tuivasa, they're actually weighing Tuivasa in tremors now. So they're actually calling him like a 9 on the Richter scale is what they're calling it. They don't use regular scales for Tuivasa. They use Richter scales now. Is Mark Kerr the guy in that Ultimate Fighting Championship logo with both hands up? I think so, yeah. Thank you for the 5. Yes, he is. Kevin about to have that 45-70 ego with this win. He is. But he's a good win, dude. He's back in the rankings. He did it. He clawed his way back. Do you think we'll still get an Islam versus Topuria fight if he beats JDM? Yes. Yeah, I think we'll still get an Islam versus Topuria fight if he beats JDM. Thank you for the $5, dude. Appreciate that. No, I don't think that, actually. I don't see him going back down to fight Topuria. Unless it's just undeniably a massive, massive super fight. And, you know, Topuria looks unbelievable against Oliveira. And it does depend on a few things, you know. Makhachev, because normally when guys move up after a big weight cuts throughout their career for a lower weight class, they just like staying there. It's not good to go back down, typically. You're the best part of watching these fights. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate that, man. Insane that Frank Shamrock isn't in the Hall of Fame. I mean, you know, he didn't really do anything. Rather your son have Kayla's... Oh, Frank Shamrock, actually. Yeah, 4 title defenses at light heavyweight. To be fair, yeah, maybe. Thank you for the 2. Rather have your... I thought you meant like Ken Shamrock. I don't think... Is he... If Ken Shamrock's in there and Frank Shamrock, that's kind of insane. Rather your son have Kayla's arms or Pena's jawbone. Juliana Pena's jawbone. My son? What the fuck? Juliana Pena's jawbone. He'd be a Giga Chad. At this rate, every fighter is going to be a Hall of Famer by 2050. Yeah, you can have... My son's going to have bigger arms than Kayla. Kayla's frail at the end of the day. What's up, my pigger? Thank you for the $2, dude. Who's playing Mark Kerr's brother, Nick? He doesn't have a brother called Nick. Shut the fuck up. At this rate, every fighter is going to be a Hall of Famer by 2050. True. Oh, they just did a Hall of Fame thing. That's what that was. Holland would beat the piss out of Colby. Too rangy and skilled on the feet and even on the ground. Holland's BJJ off the back is a nightmare for Colby. It is really tricky for him. The thing is, Holland's personality is so dislikable. Very dislikable. Dude, look how locked in O'Malley is. Why is he getting his hands wrapped so soon? We still got an hour and a half until the fight, but interesting. Need your confidence, Guru. Do I put 5K on Sugar over Merab? He's plus 200. Ooh, you got him at bad odds. He was a bit wider than that. I think he was nearer to 300 earlier in the fight build-up. For some reason, I'm feeling a KO. Good luck. I think O'Malley's going to win. I've got O'Malley winning. I'm not going to tell you directly to put your money on it, but I think O'Malley's going to win. Corey Chamberlain, so think about that. There aren't many underdog wins this card. And there's already been an interesting decision. And scorecard. 30-27 Waldo Cortez Acosta. Just saying. We finish Bautista. We make him poo himself. True. Was the prize pick sponsor 50 mil? No, it wasn't 50 mil. Do you think Wong Tong is legit? Yes, Wong Tong is legit, yeah. Jones is a Kang. Thank you for the $2, dude. 45-70 submitted Luque with his own signature sub. He did. He got him. The reverse. Thank you for the 2. Thug Waffle. Impression of Jones bragging about the belt he doesn't deserve to hold his Dagestani boyfriends. To his Dagestani boyfriends. I actually have this belt and it's mine. And you should take it off of me. I like when men take off my belt. Is there still a 10K bounty on Mario Bautista? There is. But I don't know if I'm going to pay it out because it's a lot of money and I had really bad news recently, so I'm only using it as an excuse. Nick Fuentes has been cooking as of late. There you go. I saw he went after Dave Portnoy. Dave Portnoy, what a fucking bitch, dude. True colors revealed every damn time. Impression of you coping after Merab wins again. I'm not going to cope. I'll just cry. If O'Malley wins, UFC is as fake as WWE. No, he's going to win a decision. Watching this at work in the Canadian Arctic with a bunch of casuals with you in my ear. Have a good night. Thank you for the $5 Canadian, dude. Appreciate that, Andrew B. Appreciate that very much indeed. Best of luck in the Canadian Arctic. What a Chad. Was happy for the Costa robbery. I had money on him. Waldo Cortez Acosta, yeah, it was a bit. It wasn't a robbery, though. He could have won the fight based on rounds 1 and 2, but 30-27 is a pre-written scorecard. He didn't win the third round at all. You know? Patchy Mix. Here he is. Colby bailed on Fresh and Fit because he speaks on certain... Yeah. Well, there you go. Colby probably has some kind of manager or somebody in control of him. That's always the way it goes. Can't spell Colby O'Malley without back-to-back L's. Well, there you go. Can't spell Merab without era. Oh, God. He's going to win. No. Ngannou win by doctor stoppage. Shut up, dude. You like Louis Theroux docs? I haven't watched any in ages, but yeah, a while ago, I watched a few. 11K watching, reaching legendary status. Congrats. Yeah, normally we peak towards the main event. The main event's always the peak of the night, but yeah. Here comes Patchy Mix's debut, dude. Big time. Looking forward to it. I've been all day saying Sergey Spivak. He's a great fighter. I'd love to fight him. Sergey Pavlovich, he's an amazing fighter. I'd love to fight him. Hello, John. Thank you for the $1 Gangstar Racing. Appreciate you, man. Kevin's too much defensive grappling when JJ is high. Thank you for the £2. Yeah, man. That's exactly what I was going to say. Are you America first? Groper Gang present? Well, no, because I'm not from America. But yeah, I think that America should be for itself first. That's the point of being a country. Only people would think otherwise are people that would sought to destroy the country. Why would you want America to be second to somewhere else if you live there? Are you retarded or Down syndrome? Like, genuinely, how does that make any sense? Surely you would want your country to be the best in the world if you actively lived there and complained about the quality of life there non-stop. You'd have to be Down syndrome to think otherwise. Hopefully Patchy doesn't stink it up like Chandler. True. Thank you for the $2. Looking forward to the O'Malley fight, but I don't want to pay $70 for the pay-per-view. Tried to gamble on O'Malley winning, but I couldn't set up my DraftKings account. Please tell DJ to check my comments. I can't. I'm not being a little messenger for getting to DJ. We're not doing that. Everyone's been spamming me on Instagram like, dude, can you reach out to DJ? Like, no. I'm not being that guy. Thank you for the $10, though. Best of luck dealing with your Pride's or your DraftKings account. I don't know if DJ has any affiliation with DraftKings, but I appreciate you for the $10 Canadian. You hear much Kevin was talking in the fight? Yes, he was talking a ton in the first round. He was. Dana wanted his Michael Jackson of the UFC. Instead, he got the Diddy of the UFC. True. In John Jones. Given a year, what UFC fighter could you beat? Waldo Cortez Acosta. I could beat him in a fight. The heavyweight division always pisses me off. I don't know about you guys, but from my perspective, it's a little different because I don't work out. I don't do gym. Every now and then I'll hit chest and tries. Like, I barely try, and I'm leaner and bigger than these heavyweights. So I know how little they're trying and how much they're eating. It's embarrassing. It's incredibly embarrassing in the heavyweight division, seeing how fat they are, man. It just shows how pathetic these specimens they are in the division. It really does. Are you a Norm Macdonald fan? Hey, not really. No. I don't know. I can't think of a joke about that. But yeah, no. I tell you, something real ironic about that Norm Macdonald fella is, Norm Macdonald, famous actor known for playing Death in Family Guy, tragically passed away. Thank you for the $2. Does the bounty still stand on Bautista out cold? No. You paying Patchy 10k if he KOs this fall? Depends how brutal it is. If it's brutal enough, then maybe. Ankalaev versus Pereira at the end of the year. Who wins? Magomed Ankalaev. Thank you for the 2. Jay, thank you for the membership. My forearm almost went on my hand. It's broke bad. Oh, that's sad. And it's unfortunate to hear that. Thank you for the $2, Brian. Thank you for the $1, Snake CX. Thank you for the $10, Joshua Banner. I appreciate the $10, man. Thanks. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the 10. Double the bounty on Bautista's head. No, I can't, dude. We can't do that much. Thank you for the 10. I'm actually plotting a big thing for myself, so I don't want to give away too much capital right now. Could you beat your high school self? He was strong. I don't know. I might have been stronger in high school than I am now. Nah, probably not. Probably not, right? Definitely not. Yeah, I could beat him. I could beat myself in high school in a fight. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. I'm more trained now than I was then. I didn't do Muay Thai in high school. Did it after school. I had 7 fights at heavyweight. Beat them all with cardio and speed. There you go. People forget, man. Guru has a 10k bounty on Bautista. Stop it. I might not. I don't want to give it out. I've given out a bit of money this year. I've been doing big things with my money, and I can't afford another 10k. Do you use beard oil? Best scent, if so. No, I don't use beard oil, but when I used to like the lemon scent. There's like a lemon type of scent for to one of them, like a lemon flower scent. Should I put 271k on Sugar KO? Yeah, no more than 271k to put down, I think would be best. Bing, 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 bing. Round 1, Patchy Mix versus Mario Bautista. Woohoo! Is it huge Vaseline guy, the nurse that Koscheck choked? Yes, it is. You're a male nurse. It is, yeah. Thank you for the 65 Swedish krona. Mario Bautista. Patchy Mix, round 1. Bautista starting fast and strong to the body. See if Patchy Mix has any octagon jitters. Patchy Mix looks like he's intentionally trying hard to keep a stoic face, and he just got hit with a right hand. Doesn't he look like he's intentionally trying to keep a stoic face here? He might be feeling the nerves. Lead kick there from Patchy Mix. Do you think DJ would want to have Bryce Mitchell on? I don't know. No, I'm not going to bring. I don't know. Just let us do the fucking show, man. Thank you for the 5. Stop trying to enforce things. We'll see what happens. We'll get Lucas Tracy MMA on. How about that? And maybe bedtime on one of the later weeks. Low kick from Patchy Mix. And a good right hand from Mario Bautista. And another good right hand from Mario Bautista. Body shot from Mario Bautista. Straight left from Patchy Mix misses. Kick to the body lands from Patchy Mix. Mario Bautista wide-eyed. Not really feeling the nerves. He's been here before. Low kicks from Mario Bautista. Patchy Mix intentionally trying to look stoic in the face. Low kick from Patchy Mix. He looks very stiff, Patchy Mix, early here. Focus, best commentary. Yeah, don't fucking donate then, you dumb fuck. Body kick from Mario Bautista. Other than Joe Rogan, how dare you. Low kick from Bautista there as well. Got to go to the legs on Patchy Mix. Look at those scrawny legs. Inside low kick from Patchy Mix. Right hand from Mario Bautista sends Patchy Mix backwards, and a right hand to the body from Mario Bautista. Just how good is Damon Blackshear? Front kick to the body from Patchy Mix. Okay, he's getting a bit more comfortable here. Patchy Mix is loosening up a bit here. Catching kicks. He's parrying a bit more. They clash in the clinch. Knee to the body from Patchy Mix lands. Those are his best weapons. Knees up the middle when it comes to his strikes. Good right hand from Mario Bautista. Patchy Mix's head movement. He's just standing there, moving his body away, but not his head. Good low kick there from Patchy Mix. Good knee to the body from Patchy Mix. Good straight right hand down the pipe from Mario Bautista. How good's Aldo? Just how good is Aldo? Yeah. Jump knee misses from Patchy Mix. So Mario Bautista round so far from the first 2 minutes, but Patchy Mix has been having a good last few minutes. Lands an inside low kick. Mario Bautista's straight right is money so far. Jab from Patchy Mix. Lead hand touches from Patchy Mix as well. He's not putting too much stank on a lot of these shots so far. He's just trying to find the target first. He's into it a bit. Body kick from Mario Bautista and a good right hand to the body and another good right hand to the body. Good jab from Patchy Mix. Definitely a Mario Bautista round with a minute to go. Patchy's shit. He don't move his head. He ain't moving his head. He's a magnet for that straight right hand. Body shot from Mario Bautista. Kick to the body. Fighting like an ironing board. I know, he's so stiff, man. That's what I was saying. Getting KO'd. Oh, good straight left from Patchy Mix there. There you go. But the thing is, Patchy Mix has he has gifts. You know what I mean? Good jab. So it's not about just how he looks, because he'll just switch it off real quick and he'll latch up a sub real quick. That's how he fights. He often looks a bit bad in moments, you know? I don't like the way he's throwing kicks here, though. He's staying composed, but Mario's throwing at him. He's keeping his eyes open, but he's just letting Mario tee off and not giving him anything to worry about. Round one, Mario Bautista, pretty clear, 10-9. Patchy Mix is looking stiff as a board. Jesus. Bro, you were glazing Patchy? Dude, he's very good. He is good. He has wicked wins, but you just can't trust Bellator, guys. Mick's got the legs of a paralyzed person. He does. Patchy by decision. Bellator is trash. Here we go. Round two coming up. Good straight left from Patchy Mix touches at the start of the round. Guru, love your content and your breakdowns. Thanks, man. Body kick from Mario Bautista. Nothing against you, just your simps. Thank you for the 10. I don't care, man. Patchy built like Sean Woodson. True. Thanks for the 10, dude. Why is Mick's fighting like an angry emoji? He is. Not much is happening here. Never pick someone not in the UFC. If you're good, you're in the UFC. That is not a good take, because there's a lot of shit fighters in the UFC, but I get what you mean. Look, lack of anything resembling head movement in the first round is crazy. Yeah, jitters. Stiff as fuck. Body shot from Mario Bautista. Bautista stink. What's the face from Patchy? I know. Patchy's pressure in here. Patchy has a pain kink. Yeah. Impression of Dana reacting to the Gay Jones vids. Jab from Patchy Mix. Not impression now. I'm ignoring donos, dude. Fuck off. Once I start reading them, I start allowing them, and everyone starts donating again. So I'm just not reading them now. the kicks from Patchy Mix, man, off that rear leg. He don't even turn over his hip. Jabs from Mario Bautista. Another jab from Mario Bautista. Good shots from Patchy Mix there. That was a good combo. Counter hook there. He had so much aura in the build-up as well. Straight to the body from Mario Bautista. Thank you for proving my point. I don't remember what you said. Oh, my audience is bad. Okay, fair enough. All right, here we go. Body shot from Patchy Mix there with a lead hand. Good jab and a lead hook. Jab from Mario Bautista. Still keeping busy on the outside. Oh, the way he throws these kicks is like Strickland, and he's at bantamweight. You know what I mean? He's fighting like Strickland at bantamweight, except with less feints. Good shot through the down the pipe there with a straight left. Intentional head clash attempt from Patchy Mix. Is Bellator's Jesus? It is. It is Bellator's Jesus. But Mario is whiffing a lot here as well now in the second. Please say the M word. No, they can have their gay little word. Knee to the body from Patchy Mix. Straight right from Mario Bautista. Both guys land jabs on each other. Oh, good left hand from Patchy Mix there and a body shot. Okay, he's starting to get a little comfortable-ish towards the end of these rounds. He got cracked over the top there by Mario and got cracked by a straight left again. And a right hook. Never mind. He took it well, though. Misses the jump knee. These guys ain't ducking into jump knees, Mix. This ain't Bellator, bro. Looks like he's conserving energy. Short notice too much for him. Not a short notice. He had notice about this. Good left hand from Mario again. And a body shot from Mario and a headshot behind it. I blame YouTubers for hyping up this guy. Dude, he's got sick wins. Patchy's getting his shit mixed. He is. Jab from Patchy Mix. Knee to the body from Patchy Mix. Straight right from Mario Bautista and another one again. Elbow from Patchy Mix. Jab from Patchy Mix there as well. Yeah, if you donate now and you get skipped, it's on you. Sorry. Round 3 coming up. Round 2, another Mario Bautista round. Just peppering Patchy Mix's head while he doesn't move it. Brother, his swinging punches are stiff. I'm convinced they picked Mix up from the street. I know. Patchy Mix got blood diamond level striking. I know. This guy's named after a Haribo. Why Mix fighting like a washed unk at the barbecue? I don't know. Head movement! Head movement! Head movement! Should be a Aldo assaulting this fraud. It should be Aldo. Does Patchy have tuberculosis? Why does he fight Darth Vader? He needs a neck brace. Looks like Robocop. C-3PO has better head movement. He does. He does. C-3PO. Nice. Head movement. Shoots in and fucks it straight down to the ground. Corner didn't even mention head movement. Patchy's not that good. Dude, he has such sick wins though, man. And he has looked good in fights, but he's finished a lot of them, you know. So this is what we're getting. Mix can't see anything coming from his right side. It is. Another left hand from Mario Bautista. Thank you for the $1, Mark McCaffrey. I appreciate that, man. Arthritis in all his joints. Mario Bautista just stinging him with straight punches over and over again. Patchy Mix, a lot of damage on that right side of his face, man. And a jab to the body from Mario Bautista as well. Inside low kick from Mario Bautista. Just working and working. Good straight left from Patchy Mix. He landed a good shot there. But that's just a good shot, you know. Hold on now. Hold on. He's waking up, chat. Low kick from Mario Bautista. Would be good if Mix could do any movement or anything. My nan could do. I know, yeah. Kick to the body from Patchy Mix. Mario just staying busy, though, and finding these straight punches. Brother, you're supposed to be blacking your head. Bishop Sycamore Mix. There you go. Low kick from Mario Bautista. Mix is looking to find him. Bright lights on. Weird performance from Patchy. I know, yeah. Good straight left from Patchy there. He's looked better than this before, you know, with his movement even. His movement just looks so stiff in this fight. He's looked a lot better in other fights. A lot more loose, you know. He's landing good here towards the midway point of the third round. Good right hook there as well. Mario's just landing these straight punches so much, though, because he doesn't move his head. Fights like he can't bend his knees, I know. Got his whole all right. Jeez, I nearly said that. Thank you for the 2. Low kick from Mario Bautista there. Mix is like calling him on like he ain't been battered the whole fight. So these are the guys Suarez beats in sparring. Yes. Good 2 from Patchy Mix there. Pyfer legit hype next fight. Your thoughts? Yeah, I think he wins the next fight. It's Gastelum at this point in his career. Pyfer should win. 2 from Patchy Mix. Touches. I mean, he's landing here in the third, but it's just too late, man. He needs something big here. Mix moving like Stipe against Jones. True. Inside low kick from Patchy Mix. I mean, even like an engagement in the clinch to go for a submission or a takedown attempt, man. As a Bellator champ, you know? Grappled with Magomed Magomedov and all of these guys. Like, what are we doing here? Shut up, Cruz. Like, you know some secret as to why Mix is doing bad. He's just not looking good, man. It's nothing to do with the body shots is why he's not changing levels. Shut up. Oh, Mix caught him with a left hand there and picked his hands up. Like, but we need more. Knee from Patchy Mix. Thank you for the £1. Sniffer than me when you collab with DJ. Piggy, I bet all my mum's money on O'Malley. Well, we'll see. Those numbers are very generous. Good straight left from Mix again. He's actually starting to come alive here in the third. He's now throwing knees and stuff, but just way too late in the fight. Fight's over. He just got peppered for 3 straight rounds. Wow, what an awful performance. You screwed my parlay? Well, do your own fucking thing. You're called free thinker. Patchy fights like his girlfriend Suarez. Yeah. Patchy got damaged, though. Awful fight. Thank you for the $2. Yeah. Patchy didn't even attempt to impose his will. Dude, he didn't change it up at all. Like, listen, there's one thing being, like, out-peppered at range, but then there's, like, dude, what are we going to do to change this? Like, as a 20-1 pro fighter, what are you going to do? I thought Dana was going to send the dogs after Aldo, yeah. Hopefully this doesn't mean Pico's going to lose to Movzar as well. He's going to lose to Movzar, and I don't think they should even make that matchup. Patchy punching bag. Thank you for the 2. There you go. Patchy fights like Batman in Batman Begins. Yeah. Thank you for the $2. He does. He does. Patchy punches. What a fucking mess. Hope they rob Bautista. No, he wins that easy. That Tard was playing Quap in the cage. Yeah, true. Patchy moves like a fat heavyweight. Batista versus Jones next. Batista wins if he can go 3 rounds without getting sodomized. How bad is Mario, though? Patchy was fighting terrible and Mario couldn't even finish him. I know. Name the MMA guru and picks the Bellator guy. I'm fucking 9-3 on picks. The fuck? I got one wrong. Big whoop. Patchy looks like the worm aliens from Men in Black. Is paying John Jones to be fruity. Yeah, this guy's got to be called Sucky Dicks. Not saying it was that obvious, but he looked wank against Magomed. And you seen that James Gallagher fight? I know. Thank you for the 5. He's had some bad ones, but dude, Mario Bautista arguably lost to Damon Blackshear and got slept by Trevin Jones. You know what I mean? Like, he's had some bad ones too. Patchy's Black Nate Diaz, punching bag. Never trust Bellator bum again. I know, I ain't ever trusting a Bellator bum again. What's your favorite cheese? I don't know. Red Leicester. Being hated is the best base for MMA. True. Very true. Honestly, I have no idea what just happened. Patchy fights like a guy taking 2 seconds to press each button in UFC 5. Most pathetic debut I've seen. He got beat. Not much technique, but loved it. Yeah. Who wins 12-round boxing match? You or Sam Hyde? I'd beat Sam Hyde in a boxing match, but I don't want to fight him. He's a cool dude. I have more head movement while eating a burger. There's actually a lot of head movement, to be fair. Patchy Tin Man mix. Johnny Compost. Pitbull and Patchy making a statement in the UFC. Impression of Ice raiding the Lego store for Brandon Moreno. Clear. He's in there. Man, hello, man. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but I climb back over the border, man. The lights got to him. Give him a main card of a fight night. No. Oh, a main card in the Apex. I don't mind. Is Patchy a spastic? He might be, yeah. Molly the Can. Mario should welcome Ngannou back into the UFC. Insane how bad Bellator looks. Guy didn't move his head once. Imagine him versus any striker with takedown defense. Dude, a lot of these guys beat him. MMA Guru versus Mario, yeah. We need to run it. Patchy getting no puss after that performance. They didn't interview Bautista. They didn't even interview him? That's kind of mean. He kind of deserved an interview at least. Patchy doesn't mix it up. We need Umar versus Merab too. That was a sick fight. No. Patchy the first fighter to get cut after a debut. True that, fam. Very true indeed. Moving like C-3PO out there, man. Oh, there's too many donos. I'm going to be reading them for 10 minutes. Stop giving me money, you fucking idiots. I'm trying to tweet things for free, okay? Thank you for the 2 Patchy mix. Awful. Awful. Similar to Usman when he said he was okay with losing to a brother versus Edwards, yeah. What's next for Mario Guru? Pachi's a stinkhole, yeah. I don't know. Mario versus Umar? I don't mind. Pachi looking like a prime Death Strider. Asking for an impression mid-fight is retarded. Van called out Moreno, Forrest, UFC, Noche. Good. That's exactly what I said to do. Pachi's face looks like he just got sprayed by fart spray. True. S. Baker, thank you for the membership. Suarez and Mix will create a little hype, baby. There you go. Sloxy, thank you for the $1. It looks to me like the stage got to Pachi. It did. I remember when Kelvin couldn't run 5K. I remember when Whitaker lapped him and he was being sick on the running game, yeah. Not a single pick right so far. No, I'm 9-3 on picks. Mix fought, or 8-3. Mix fought like he had a 1-week MMA gym trial, yeah. Keep up the good work, mate. You think this does a major stain on Pachi's career? It does. He looked really low level, yeah. Incredibly low level. Pachi fights like an unk, occasionally landing crafty little shots and celebrating like, yeah, I still got it. And sorry for giving you money. I'm sorry. Lamal Guru getting mad for getting money is to read. Top 3 European nations, top 3 worst. I can't think right now. Sign the petition to send the clan to Jones, the house. But Poland's number 1. And England, Germany, and France are the bottom 3 because they're shit. And it's a third world dump. Impression of Connor training Mallet, telling him to stand for thee. Stand for thee, me. Gastelum sub, chasing my gambling losses at $23. Yeah, we'll see. What a fucking dud after all that talk about as bad as Mario talking shit before the Aldo fight. Yeah, I'll be needing a Spaniard and Connor rowing down the Thames in a kayak impression. Big up Zaguri. What lad? Let's row, lad. Let's row. Come on, mate, row that. Impression of Ngannou convincing John the motorcycles are more effective than cars for running over women. UFC 317 to Puria first round KO back the house. Yep. Dins Tava main card of 317. Deniz versus Tafa main card. That is fucking rancid. Fought like he was on Tatian's chemo. Didn't Kai get a hair transplant? Hairline's crazy. Kai who? Thank you for the 2. I bet Pachi wins his next one. I don't know about that. I don't even know about that. Why the fuck is Tafa on the 317 main card? It's disgusting, I know. I don't know why he's always on the main cards. It's fucking rank. It's like he has dirt on someone in the UFC. Chat, yes or no, Usman Nurmagomedov in hindsight loses to Chase Hooper. Ngannou more like car run over you. Impression of Dober finding out Pachi isn't mixed. Oh, he's safe. He's safe then. I'll let him off. Pachi fighting like he had a turd slipping out. True. Thank you for the £2, Matthew Spencer. Pachi looked like he was fighting off rigor mortis more than he was fighting Bautista. Very true. How the fuck is Tafa even on the roster? I do not know. That is a mystery to me. Thank you for the $2, dude. It really is a mystery. Impression of Matt Hill adopting a quadriplegic lab with C-3PO. I don't know who Matt Hill is. Thank you for the 65. Matt Hamill. What? Thank you for the 2. I mean, he was out over a year. There's that. It's over a year, dude. That shit happens all the time in the UFC. It doesn't justify looking like that. Should have been Pachi versus No Targo O'Malley. Impression of Dave Portnoy yelling at based MMA fans. How many more of us need to be insulted before we take everybody's freedoms away? That's Dave Portnoy. Tafa also has the Jones Dana footage. True, he does. Hey, Guru, I still got nothing to say. Thanks, man. Does Pena beat Harrison on points? Yes. Yes, she does. The Candyman would squash you like a gummy bear and let lots of chocolate whispers leak out as I buttered my Jerry Pilly funny blisters. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the gifted membership. I want Bilal and Gaza. Josie Gang. Thank you for the $2, dude. Guru picked Pachi. I mean, he was a favorite. For a reason. Dude, he beat people that had beaten Piotr Jan. He beat people that had beaten Merab. You know what I mean? Like, he's beaten legit comp, but I guess they're all just secretly shit in a fucking echo chamber outside the UFC and don't know it. Che Super is the city version of Bryce Mitchell. An impression of Strickland stopping Sean Gooning. Yeah. I now think Hughes loses to Jared Gordon. Yeah. Mix versus Garbrandt. I mean, I don't mind it, but Garbrandt's got a fight coming up, so we'll see if he wins it. My paralyzed grandma has better footwork than Patchy. She does. Mix made Bautista look like prime TJ. I know. Like fucking Holloway in the Cater fight. Thank you for the 10 Australian dollars, Clyde. Thank you for the 1 gifted membership. I want Bilal and Gaza. Thanks for the fight streams. I'll watch the boring cards anyway, usually Apex fight nights, but you at least make them enjoyable. Thank you. I hope Patchy gets sent to Gaza. Okay. Impression of Kelvin working at a Taco Bell drive-thru. Hey, man, can I take your order? Yeah, I'll have a Crunchwrap Supreme. Oh, God, yeah. What? Anyway, I'll have a burrito on top of it. Yeah, tell me more. Are you all right, dude? Anyway, I'll have just give me a fucking ice cream at the end of that. You dirty bitch. What? What's going on back there? I don't know. He'd just be like edging to all of the orders. Thank you for the 10 euros, the fat fuck. Anyway, Pyfer should win this one. Tafa shouldn't even be on an Australian main card. True that. Golem from Lord of the Rings or Anthony Smith 1v1. A golem from Lord of the Rings, I guess. A golem from Lord of the... Oh, Gollum from Lord of the Rings, yeah. He beats Anthony Smith. Precious. But Master is our friend. CTE and MMA hit really different. Instead of having guys with Alzheimer's, like in boxing, we have guys throwing holy water at their wives, conspiracy theorists. And Tito Ortiz, I love MMA. It's a lot more of a retarded sport of people, you know. A lot more retards get to the top. Thank you for the 10 euros. Does Pyfer win by submission? I think he wins an arm triangle in the first. But yeah, he's getting Trump's attention. That might backfire, so we'll see. Love from Georgia. I hope Merab will win. Thank you for the 10 Canadian dollars. I don't. But best of luck. Thank you for the 10 Canadian dollars from Georgia. 2007 called and they want Pyfer's haircut back. There you go. Is it a 2007 haircut? What about it is 2007? Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the $1 Gangstar Racing. Congrats on being a secret unit, big fella. No problem, dude. I told you guys for a while. I'm a big heavyweight, you know. A lean heavyweight. Not lean, but you know. I'm in decently in. I'm like a Pavlovich guy type. You know what I'm saying, chat? I'm like an out of camp Pavlovich. I tried telling you this. Do you see O'Malley getting the finish? Yeah. No, I don't. I see a decision, weirdly. New Jersey boys stand up. Thank you for the $2. Guru might have a crush on Jones and Aspinall. I don't. They just give me views. The guy in the blue collar tee looks like just like Lucas Tracy. Did he get the UFC job? I guess so. I didn't see the guy in the blue collar tee. I didn't see him. What would a Merab versus Dana White fight look like? Dana wins, I reckon. Dana wins that one for sure. Back of the headshots. TKO. Patchy Pitbull lost. Pico next. Yeah, Pico's going to lose. Impression of Chael talking Elon versus Trump match. It's a very real thing. It's just a crazy thing that they're doing. You can't let him get close. Ben Askren in hospital, critical condition, pneumonia due to staph infection. Well, best of luck to Ben Askren, dude. Hopefully he recovers. Thoughts on being a dirty pig? I'm not. Prime TJ mauls these modern bantamweights. Indeed. Not all of them. Aspinall smelling a fart and blaming it on Moreno. Fucking hell, mate. That's absolutely fucking rancid. It wasn't Moreno. It was Anshul Jabli. And he didn't even fart. Kelvin Gastelum by lactation. Yeah. Annoying bollocks of you, but here's money's money. I crash his mate's gaff, watch scraps, making them listen to your 2-second behind the stream. Screw loose workers, TT. Thank you, David Cosgrove, for the £5, dude. Appreciate that. Dum dum. Pyfer by hate crime. He's turning the body cam off. Thank you for the membership. I want Bilal and Gaza, the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, dude, for the 5 gifted. 25 quid right there. Thank you, man. Fat Gnome Kelvin Gastelum. People forget, man. He went to war with Izzy. He did. Gastelum looks like a Bell Snickle Christmas Chronicles. All right. Sergey Piglovich, exactly. What do you think about Nick Diaz being sent to a rehab facility in Mexico against his will? Probably for the best, because he was like trying to set fire to like plants on the ground on the street in like California. There was a video of him doing that, so he's clearly not doing well. Kelvin walking in there with the dad bod gives me hope. True, dude. Kelvin's doing it for all the people that have never trained in their life. Thank you for the 10. Ice just deported Bautista backstage. All right. I hope Kevin takes Pyfer's soul by belly bounce. All right. Probably your only viewer from Japan. Love your stuff, Guru. The sea clippers fear the samurai. You think you could beat a warthog in a pig versus pig super match? A warthog? No, was that a kill streak? Thank you for the $5, dude. Appreciate you. I'm more of a Rolling Thunder guy myself. Impression of BJ Penn freaking out because he thinks Woodson's a clone. What is that thing? The PF in PF Chang stands for putrid farts. It may indeed stand for putrid farts. Hang on, I need to catch up. There's a fight about to begin and people are still spamming donations. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I want Bilal and Gaza. Isn't this guy fucking awesome? Round 1 of Kelvin versus Pyfer. Thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. I appreciate that. No more donations, though. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I want Bilal and Gaza for the 10 gifted. Round 1, Pyfer versus Gastelum. Here we go. Oh, Pyfer just kicked Gastelum in the body and a Crunch Wrap Supreme fell out of Gastelum's pocket, dude. I knew he was smuggling stuff in there. Pyfer gets KO'd stiff shitting himself. All right, mate. Him pooing himself in the cage would be poetic. Good body kick again from Pyfer. Pouring with that lead hand. Oh, he's dropped Gastelum bad with one punch. Oh, he's turning the body cam off. Pyfer's going for it and Gastelum's back up. Oh, no. This could be vicious, dude. It's Joe Pyfer. He hits harder than Ngannou. Yee! Whoa, hold on now. Fucking, he just rang Kelvin's Taco Bell there. Jesus. Kelvin just got his Taco Bell rung. Yee! Oh, Pyfer whiffs on a big right hand. Moves out of the way of Kelvin's counter. All right, Kelvin's back in it. Kelvin's back in it, dude. He's back. Pyfer had him folded like a quesadilla on the ground, I tell you. Oh, pushes him off. Body shot from Joe Pyfer. He's turning the body cam off, dude. Follicle density Joe Pyfer is a mythical fighter, dude. He's on him. Oh, looking for that elbow on Kelvin, dude. Pyfer's just pressuring all nonchalantly right now. Brendan Monk. There you go. Kelvin pressuring here. He's back in it. Little wedge of a man that he is. Let's see this knockdown again. Straight on his chin. Bang. Right on the side of the jaw. He actually switched Kelvin off for a second now. And Kelvin switched back on when he landed. Kelvin just nearly tripping over himself here. Slipping on some gravy that just fell out of his shorts. Good body kick from Joe Pyfer there. Kelvin yet to have any success this round so far. 3 minutes in. Joe Pyfer just doing what he wants. Quite calmly here. Taking his time. Being patient. Oh, lead hand from Kelvin lands. There you go. Hold on now. He landed a punch. Kelvin looks like the human version of Spam. There you go. Yeah. Kelvin looks like he just sort of like unloaded him from like a tin. Yeah. Like they just opened up a military MRE, ration. And Kelvin just sort of like sludged out of it. Bloom. With his body type. Kelvin's been preserved for 50,000 years in a military MRE can, dude. Sludged out of this tin as like canned meat. You're always like 20. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm watching it on the paid for way of doing it. So it's as early as it's going to be, you dumb fuck. I'm streaming. Body shot from Kelvin. There you go. Oh, he head kicked Kelvin there. Pyfer just landed a flush head kick. And Kelvin ate that shit. Of course he did, the fat fuck. Oh, good jab from Pyfer. Body bags, they call. Oh, he dropped Kelvin bad. Oh, he's on him. Kelvin's surviving it, though. He's on the ground. Pyfer wants him back up. Dude, he's dropped him twice now. Hurt him with the head kick as well. Kelvin an unloaded texture. Shut up, mocking Kelvin, dude. Kelvin box body Gastelum is a tough SOB, yeah. I didn't realize Pyfer's playing a tough-ass game of box head zombies right now, dude. Gastelum just keeps getting back up. Hey! Hey! Right on Kelvin's nose at the end of the round. Round 1. 10-8. Joe Pyfer, that's 2 knockdowns. Kelvin looked like Mr. Fantastic in Marvel's Rivals. Okay, I'm not 12. I don't play that game. Yeah. Kelvin, dude, got knocked down bad twice there that round. That's tough. Kelvin Glycerine. Poor Kelvin, man. That goblin build guys have different chins. They do. They do. I just feel like if you like, I feel like Kelvin's torso opens by the nipple and you can, there's like beers in there. You know what I mean? Just nice and cool. Nice and chilled and refreshing, you know? There's like a door you can open up, nip, on one of the nips if you pull it, you know? There's just nice creative beers in there, just nice and chilled. Pyfer getting payback for the taco he lost to. He got 10-8'd by a taco and now he's taking it out on Kelvin. Kelvin built like a pre-training arc Mr. Incredible. Yes, true. Here we go, round 2. Here we go. Shades of Hendrix Costa. Oh, no. Not quite as vicious. Pyfer kind of basic. He is, but, I mean, what he does is extremely powerful. Jabba the Hutt getting his ass beat. Stop with the jokes. Don't start the jokes. It's an important fight. We have Chalupa in his face to wake him up. 10-7 Kelvin. That was brutal. Kelvin looks like he's LARPing as a Samoan. All right. Come on, Uso. Kelvin just slopped onto a plate out of a can. Oh, lead uppercut from Pyfer lands. Slopped onto a plate. Jesus. It's for my belly. Fuck Mexico. Bam, right hand. Okay. Send him back, Pyfer. No, I'm joking. Here we go. Not much in round 2 so far other than that lead uppercut from Pyfer. There's a brand of fridges by brand Kelvinator, huh? Oh, there you go. We know about Kelvin's side gig. That explains the inactivity. Oh, how is Kelvin eating these shots? How is Kelvin eating these shots? Hey! Pyfer's on him. He's going for it. Oh! Kelvin fails there. He's got a bloody nose here. Smell pie. Oh, another big right hand from Pyfer. Smell a pie keep floating him back up. Yeah. Did you see Kelvin just shit out refried beans? Yeah. Kelvin looks like his name is Thud or Og. He does. Patchy mixed a realist or a flop. He did. Kelvin should move up to heavyweight. He'll do better there. True. He'd actually beat Waldo Cortez Acosta. He would. Dude, Kelvin's fucking cousins are literally playing fucking music in the crowd right now. What's going on here, man? His mum is cooking in the crowd, so he keeps coming back too after getting slept. Every time Pyfer drops him, you know? His mum's cooking something up in the crowd just to keep him with it. Pyfer beating him like he turned the body cam off. I mean, nothing's happening here. Head kick misses from Pyfer there. Kelvin looks like an alien from Men in Black. Not quite that build. Kelvin built like Mike Wazowski. Shane Gillis and Chihuahua had a torta baby. The guy's behind the red corner with a black cat and blue shirt's Lucas Tracy, or I'm drunk. I don't think it's Lucas Tracy. Pyfer checks the kick of Kelvin now. It's still a slow-paced fight, to be fair. So Pyfer is cracking him with insane shots, but is few and far between, at least. But they're just massive fucking shots that he's landing on him. Kelvin misses weight at Super Jupiter weight. He does. Good straight left to the body from Kelvin. Hold on now. Kick to the body back from Pyfer. Kelvin just shit his pants. Why does Kelvin try and do sorcery, waving his hands around? I don't know. He's putting his hands in the air against Pyfer because he's fucking fed. Kelvin built like a thumb off of Spy Kids. There you go. Kelvin's tier selling slices of watermelon in the crowd. Oh, Pyfer just whiffed on another right hand. Kelvin's landing. Pyfer lands back on his nose, just quiet. Send your blog, eats all your shots. He does. Can take the muffin top out of me, but not my soul. I don't think Ngannou could knock out Kelvin. No chance. Kelvin's got to be exhausted to be chinned. High-level MMA being shown here by Kelvin. He's a marauder. Another right hand from Pyfer and a straight kick to the body. Kelvin levitating towards windowsills in search of freshly baked pies. Stop with the jokes, guys. Kelvin looks like my cleaning lady. Okay. Chin keeping. Chin keeping. Go away, Kelvin. Kelvin built like an upside-down caramel apple. Bro, your commentary has me dead. Keep it going. I mean, Pyfer's being outlanded, but he's landed the way better shots here in the second round. Kelvin has not landed that many shots. Kelvin via stomach bug in the third. True. Kelvin getting up like Tom and Jerry from the smell of a pie on a windowsill. We've done the pie on a windowsill joke 5 times, chat. Good counters from Pyfer there at the end of the round. He needs something big at the end. I mean, he's won the second round as well. He landed the better shots all the way through the round. Kelvin has not landed a shot yet on Pyfer, but one punch that has done anything. Kevin is thinking about Mexican breakfast tomorrow. Okay. Someone's Mexican dad versus college frat bro, yeah. Look up Bell Nickel. I can't look up things right now. It's a fight, man. Thank you for the 2. I'm looking it up. Bell's Nickel Christmas Chronicle. Okay, he does look a bit like him. Kelvin's built like that car crash proof human. Kelvin's neck is wider than his hips. Kelvin's built like Consuela. Kelvin looks like the maid from Family Guy back to back. Chandler's kids after Gastelum eats the last piece of chicken. Gee, man, give it back, man. Kelvin looking like a bag of refried beans. Kelvin has the best build for construction. He does. I can almost see Kelvin hoisting planks of wood over his shoulder. Muffin Top Boys can make it in the UFC. Let's go. True. Kelvin pushing the stadium into the ground with every step. Can we get a piggy squeal for Gastelum? Here he comes in round 3, out the gates. Good straight right from Pyfer. Kelvin starting fast. Guru, we love you, brother. Thank you. How's this Dorito bag looking so durable? I don't know. Thank you, Tom Murphy. I think Kelvin wins. He has that retard strength. Good counter left from Pyfer. Kelvin's going to recharge in the corner with mariachi band and a beefy 5-layer burrito. Kelvin's about to burst with tacos and margaritas. Kelvin looks like the Latino Michelin Man. Eagles. Yeah, Felder on the mic. Just received reports that Gastelum's citizenship was revoked and would be deported first thing. Get out of there. You do not want to be there. At the buffet line with Gastelum. Gastelum shoots. Lands a punch. Pyfer. Muffin top generous. Kelvin birthday cake top. Okay. Stop with the jokes, guys. It's a big fight. Round 3's here. Kelvin went hard on a dad tax for every holiday. True. He inspired Phantom years ago. Oh, good right hand from Pyfer there as well. Right in Kelvin's face. Good left hook as well on the back foot. Kick the body, Pyfer, when Kelvin stays still. That's the move. Pyfer just leaving his lead hand out there, knowing he's got range on Kelvin. Hank Hill asked boys, can make it in the UFC? I guess so. Ice Officer Pyfer backing him up to the board. Sorry for distracting you during the fight. It's fine. Don't call me that, though, ever again. Or I'll ban you. Kelvin whiffs on a body shot. Pyfer still walking him down here, encroaching. Joe Cream Pyfer. All right, enough. I'm not reading those ones. The mini peckers are attacking Joe Pyfer. Can I get a she, man? Pyfer don't land today. Oh, good 1-2 from Kelvin. Hold on now. Yeah. Come on, Kelvin. He's trying to take food off your plate, Kelvin. Oh, Kelvin in the clinch. Hold on now. And he separates. Pyfer taking time just standing there, trying to look pretty. He is. And now he's shooting in. Into a guillotine, nearly. He's going to lift Kelvin from here, by the way. He's too strong for this shit. Fucking hell. Kelvin's on the ground. Pyfer's wrangling him. He's back up. Kelvin's back up, though. Good takedown from Pyfer, but Kelvin's back up. Pyfer by Border Patrol. I wonder what Molly McCann and Kelvin Gastelum's offspring will look like. Don't start. Fucking hell. Pyfer's hog tying Kelvin up against the cage here. Ooh, nearly elbowed him off the break there. That was close. Yeah, he does fight like an in-shape casual, but he has got good hits. You know, he's got crazy power, so it gets him by. He's not actually that big, is he, chat? When you look at him. He's a tall dude, but... I mean, Kelvin is, like, nearly mogging him in certain angles. Kelvin eats burnt eggs. There you go. I think a spam meatball would be tasty. What's got you thinking about that right now? Pyfer. Kelvin landed with a forearm over the top. Landed to the body on Pyfer as well. Dude, this is a closer fight than we think. Good straight right from Pyfer there. Pyfer needs a big finish. Just to make sure. He won the second round. He should have won the second round pretty clear. Kelvin did not land that many shots in the second, as they're saying that he did. But yeah. Well, no matter what, he can't lose, right? Because it's 10-8 in the first, but yeah. Straight right from Pyfer touches the face of Kelvin. Good 2 from Pyfer touches again. Low kick from Kelvin lands. Here comes Kelvin. Nothing lands. Pyfer should throw a head kick again. He's going to spin. We went all 3 rounds. There you go. Pyfer wins the first and second clear. It's not a draw. He won the second round, man. He landed way better shots in the second. Chihuahuas with recessed chin sound mewing. Chihuahuas. Mexican dad supporting nationwide. Molly plus Kelvin spam meatball. There you go. Imagine in shape Kelvin. I know. It's a mythical legend that we'll never see. Kelvin looks like meatwad with legs. All right. Clean win from Joe. Well, not a clean win, dude. It's like 3-1 Pyfer because it was 10-8 in the first, right? Stop scoring it to Kelvin. You know he 10-8'd him in the first. Shut up. Ant legs draining Pyfer's power is transplant. Yeah, thank you for the $2. Impression of Holland yelling, Hog Rider! While on top of Kelvin declaring a 4th and 5th round. I watch all your vids and streams. I don't recall you rescinding the 10k KO bounty. What was the reasoning behind it? I didn't rescind it. You never got a KO. No one's KO'd Mario Bautista yet. The Postman has the best wheel game on What's It. There you go. Weirdly close fight. I fought with Kelvin heavy. I know. Good chin on Kelvin, dude. He toughed it out. But Pyfer can't lose because he definitely got a 10-8 in the first. And he won the second round pretty clear. Started rooting for Kelvin because Pyfer doesn't deserve to win. Ice just gave Pyfer a 3-year extension. Okay. What was Pyfer's game plan past first round? I don't know. But Pyfer wins. 30-27 is fucking insane, man. Joe smelt like a cheesesteak. Kelvin would have devoured him on live TV, yeah. 30-27 is fucking insane, man. Impression of Pyfer realizing Kelvin's health bar is actually a health burrito, and that has layers and layers as the Dark Souls mariachi band plays. All right. That was the shit fight. I don't care. Pyfer mid. I mean, he would have finished anyone else in that first, but Kelvin's got a nasty chin. Gastelum versus Gazier for the fat motherfucker title at Golden Corral. KG wins that if it is a 5-rounder. I don't care what anyone says. Or no, he wouldn't, because it would still be a draw. I don't think he would finish Pyfer. Got to respect KG's toughness, even though he's an undisciplined as fuck, yeah. What's Chandler's game plan when adopting his kids? He's building an NBA squad, the likes of which you've never seen before. I don't know. He's like, maybe he's jealous of his neighbor's bikes, so he's doing a long-term investment plan to get him off of them. Chandler's just secretly jealous of his neighbor's bike collection, so he's putting together a super team. And in 10 years, good lord, they're going to be unleashed on the neighborhood. Thank you for the 14 months of membership. American fighters always sucking up to Trump, getting kind of cringe. I mean, he's the president. Guru used to maul Joe Pyfer in sparring. 100 Cameron Simons versus one UFC level opponent who wins. I don't know. Thank you for the 18 months of membership. At least half of the country likes their president in America. In our countries, no one even voted for our fucking leaders, and they're just all absolute fucking limp-wristed F-words. Fucking F-words. F-A-G-G, you know what I'm saying? B. Joe Pyfer, be excited to be here. Not going to lie, Pyfer might be allergic to crafty vets in 5 rounds. He looks slow after the first couple of rounds, yeah. Do you feel like judges are on better behavior, not robbing people when Trump is there? No. No. I think they're just doing crazy scorecards whenever there's a big name that they want to get a win in the main event. For certain big pay-per-views, they should have alternate commentary with people like Snoop Dogg, etc. They have the Spanish option. No, I'm not 12. I'm not interested by Snoop Dogg's existence. Kelvin won the third clear. What the fuck is Pena doing? Oh no, backstage. What is Pena doing, actually? Wait, what the actual fuck is Pena doing with her hand backstage with that movement, with her little finger and her fist? Is it some kind of sign language to say I'm cooked? Pena couldn't do this with her hands, so she failed it 3 times over. Jesus Christ. Love when fighters make excuses and say no excuses, like it voids the excuses that were just made. I know, yeah. It's what they always do. Kelvin, the real Homer Simpson of the UFC. Thank you for the 5. Pyfer is talking to Trump like he just deported Gastelum. He couldn't even finish that fat Lego torso build. But no one finishes Kelvin. Come on. Thank you for the 5. Let's eat a whole rotisserie chicken on camera. No. Sup, goo? It's me, long-time supporter. Thanks, JT O'Neill. I recognize the name. I do. Thank you for the $2, dude. Shout out to JT O'Neill. You've been here for a very long time, brother. Thank you for the $2. Rate the card. I mean, it's kind of slowed down. Honestly, the earlier part of the card was really good. But this has dropped it a bit. So I think we're back to about a 6 out of 10. We'll see how it ends off. The start of the card was really good. The early prelims were really good. The prelims were really good. The main card opener, Holland versus Luque, was a good fight. But then these last 2 have been a bit iffy. But the first round of Pyfer Gastelum was still good. So I don't think it degrades it that much. I'd say a 6 out of 10, 5.5. We'll see how it ends. 6 out of 10, I'd say. With Sean's ego, he must hate being the underdog. I expect angry Sean to fight like his life depends on it. Should be a great main event. I think it'll be good. Betting the house on next fight being a fight of the year? I doubt it. Might just take a nap till the Lesnar versus Pena fight is over. Kayla gonna whip it out in the third. Do you pay for pay-per-view or do you pirate? Honk piggy. Thank you for the $2. I pay for pay-per-view. Do you think you could stop Kayla Harrison from ending you by snoo? I don't. I don't think that. No, I do. She's still a woman at the end of the day. Search live MMA, 10 other streams with 10k less viewers, or one more show up first. I don't know. It is what it is, man. I don't care. Thank you for the €6 or the $6. They're shadow banning me, but I don't really care. If people want to be here, they can't really shadow ban me anyway, because people are going to find a way anyway. Can you do what Pena just did? I don't know. Double shout for co-main and main, winner and method of victory. Decision, Kayla loses the last rounds. Decision, O'Malley. I think Pyfer makes top 15, but don't see him making top 10 ever, to be honest. Also, love of the content, brother. Keep it up. Thank you. Cornish fighting on verdicts. Best of luck with your verdict. Thank you for the £5. Yeah, Pyfer will be top 15, but I don't know if he makes it to the top. But then again, I mean, does anyone else take those shots like that? I don't know if they do. Imagine having a black fighter as your profile picture. FAG, talking about Americans loving our people. Get the fuck out of her. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for the $10. Just put a 2k on Pena to win by TKO at 19-1. Wish me luck. Best of luck, brother. Thank you for the $10 Australian. Not a bad bet. How does a woman end up looking like Harrison? I don't know. Brock Lesnar was a fucking dog, I guess, back in his day. Getting about. Do you think if Elon shows up, Trump and him will stare at each other instead of watching the fights? They may actually jump in the cage and scrap it out there and then. Favorite rising prospect right now? I don't fucking know, man. You pick one. I don't care. Kevin Vallejos, Alejandro Tapuria, they're pretty good. Fight on mute, Guru on speaker. Love you, Guru. Always welcomed at the cookout. Thanks, man. Excited for DJing your pod. 9/28/31. Your CEO. That's not a date that means anything, but thank you for the 2 months of membership. I appreciate that. The podcast drops on Monday. Sometimes I would get annoyed with your content. I recently heard your story on DJ's channel. I respect it. Keep up the grind and keep growing. So because I was poor growing up and didn't have anything, then now thought all of my content's good. Fuck you, you dumb bitch. My content is the same regardless of my upbringing or anything like that, so. You're just a fucking lame-ass bitch, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Magically, my content became good all of a sudden because I said I didn't have money growing up. Is that it? Insane, man. Thank you for the $5. Kayla, post-fight, I want the main event winner. Come fight a real man, yeah. Bring it on, buddy. I'm going to beat your ass. If anything, you should like Guru less for being poor. 6/9/25. There you go, yeah. Haha, nice. Thank you for the $2, dude. Appreciate you. Maybe you felt sorry. All right, fair enough. Well, thank you anyway, Kill Switch King. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the club, finally. Now that you know. Impression of Kayla whipping her Harrison during her war cry. I don't know. Which one of you in the crowd wants it? You think Vallejos could be champ by the end of 2026? No. It's too stacked of a division to make it there that fast. Is the pay-per-view actually $80 in the USA? That's crazy. Yes, it is. It's insane how much it is in the USA. 9/28/31 the day you take Taina's place and run the UFC. Very true. 2031, I hear it. Impression of BJ Penn live streaming saying, "Look at her boobs," while he strips his mother's lifeless. No. No. Don't say that. What the fuck, man? Shut the fuck up. My favorite upcoming prospect is Torres Finish. Shut up, dude. Cotter Platt and David Garrison are some chockies. Love you, Guru. You make the harder days easier. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. And thank you, Kill Switch, again. I didn't mean to go at you, but it doesn't make any sense for you to randomly all of a sudden enjoy my content. But yeah, I'll take it. Kevin gonna sound like a box of volume after that. Gayest fighter after Jones. I mean, Jeff Molina's actually gay, so we got Jeff Molina. Pena walking out to eye bounce. All right. Impression of John snorting coke off of Dana White's butt cheeks. Ain't you gonna let me keep it for another year? Really liked Kayla's role as Bonesaw in Spider-Man. Okay, interesting stuff. I thought she played the Rhino, to be honest with you, but fair enough. Triple H coming out. Hang on a second. Kayla Harrison's making her walkout right here. Damn, it's all about the game. It's time to play the game. It's all about the game. And how you play it? All about control. And if you can take it, it's time to play the game. Thank you for the 2. Pyfer looks like Gaethje and Bo had a kid. Yeah, Triple H walkout's kind of lame. Is it really Triple H's walkout? I don't know. I once dropped Pena 3 times in a back alley at our work a few years back. You aren't the guy. You saved me from quitting UFC, so thank you, brother. No problem. Where were you most wanting to move to at the minute? I don't know yet. I'm going to travel about a bit and just stay in a few places and then decide where to stay after that. I'm late to the stream. Why no Bautista interview? I'm not doing a Bautista interview, obviously. Thank you for the 2. Thoughts on Tom Big Train Nolan? He's all right, but he leaves a few things too close, but he seems pretty talented, so he could go far. I feel like the only people supporting John Jones still can relate to him because they're in the closet as well. There you go. True that. Who wins between Gabe Itch and Mike Oxlong? Very funny. Thank you, Jake Shannon, for the £2. Impression of Aspinall saying Ngannou is a nice guy. I'd love to fight him. Francis Ngannou, he's a great murderer. I'd love to fight him. Harrison win by penetration in round 2. Hear me out, Kayla Harrison, not that bad. She isn't. It's just funny to mock her for her cat's delts. Kayla tried to give me a handy and popped the mushroom off at the end. Hope to God this is Kayla's last fight at 135 and Nunes is at 145. Nah, let's keep it at 135. Fuck that 45 division. Harrison saying, do not redeem, sir. Kayla Harrison, the next men's Hall of Famer. Don't you forget there's a price you must pay because I'm the game and I want to play. Okay, we'll never hear the end of Joe's glazing Kayla after she steamrolls Pena. Very true. When Kelvin poops, he poops himself out. All right, man. It's time to play the game. If Sean gets ragdolled again, what does UFC do with this division? Would Merab move up, I wonder? New fan, love the content. I don't know what they would have to do. Merab doesn't want to move up, so I guess they would just give him Sandhagen next, which is crazy, but that's what they would have to do, right? Or hope that Marcus McGee knocks out Jan and has some hype. Joe wants to be pegged by Kayla so bad. Thank you for the $3. McGregor sniffing lines off of a Make-A-Wish kid's head. No, we're not doing that one. Juliana Pena walk into the cage. Careful, Guru. I hear Harrison can drain the test out of you like a trans vampire. Yeah, intriguing. I'm absorbing his powers. Kayla's absorbing my power. I feel like Harrison is Rogan's type. Definitely. 100%. A man. Impression of, because he's gay. Impression of Rogan talking about Kayla wearing a steel cap. I can still see her bulge in there. Kayla versus current Mayweather, who wins and what diff? Kayla actually unironically beats Floyd Mayweather in a fight. She does. She just simply easily outgrapples him and subs him. Ironically, I think Pena's lack of fight IQ is her greatest asset. Yeah, because she will just charge in and make Kayla be active as fuck. Triple H, WWE Guru, is this real life? No, Triple H is obviously... I was a child when Triple H was in WWE. WWE is for children and grown people with Down syndrome and pedophiles and nothing in between. If you're over the age of 12 and still watching WWE, you have Down syndrome or you're a pedophile. Thank you for the $2. Fuck, marry, kill Valentina Kayla Whaley. Fuck Valentina, marry Whaley, and then kill myself. Thoughts on Tracy Cortez Cuervo commercial? Good for her. Impression of Kayla showing John Jones's cocktail. Love you, by the way, Guru. Check out this piece of equipment, John. Yeah. UFC cards are so cookie cutter anymore, man. Women need to be quarantined back to having their own terrible cards. And stop ruining the hype before every single title fight. True that, man. Hate to say it, but I see Mario Bautista beating Merab. He could do. He has good counter grappling. Juliana or Kayla need another hot tier list vid. I'm not doing another one of those. I'm not 22 years old anymore. Then give it a 2. Will you make a breakdown vid or just do it with mouse? No, I'm going to do a recap. It's not taking my recap away from me. I'm doing the recap no matter what. You just did a Triple H walkout song? Yes, it's Triple H. It's Kayla Harrison. That's why I did it. She looks exactly like him. Beep, 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 beep. Cool custom uniform. Indeed. Indeed. A wise choice. Oh, we peaked at a very high number of viewers there. We peaked at 16,000 viewers for Pyfer versus Gastelum. What the fuck is going on? I caught Kayla pegging John. Okay. Harrison looks like Sarah Bridges. Stop saying Pena's hot. Makes me think less of you. Find mid women attractive or you're gay. I'm gay, but I'd chew Pena's beef curtains right out. Exactly. Proving my point. That vid was only 2 years ago. You'll know better. Thank you for the $2. Oh, was it only 2 years ago? It wasn't only 2 years ago, that video. It was like 4. Heimerdinger? Yeah, Heimerdinger. Impression of Kayla saying she's proud of me. She sounds like my dad. I'm proud of you, buddy. You go out there and do your thing, pal. It's time to play the game. No. Round 6 in 2025 is crazy. Impression of Dana paying his fighters fairly. What? What? I got the Nelk boys to pay. Come on. I still owe Steiny 500,000. Come on, guys. Thoughts on going to Misfits to beat some bums? I'm good. I reckon if I was an older person, I looked back on my time fighting random retarded influencers and I actually had to stand up on that stage at that press conference with all of those YouTubers that's channels have fucking died completely. I think I'd fucking look back on it in shame. So I'm not doing it unless it's crazy money. Impression of Kayla furious that you redeemed the gift card. No, I'm good. Don't redeem it. Don't redeem it. Pena don't want to mess with the macho man. Macho man. Take me by the hand. Me to Japan. Mario Bautista, the referee. Is it? Or didn't see him. Or didn't. It's time to play the game. Pena's from O Block. I don't think Pena's from O Block. I think you're lying about Pena being from O Block. Impression of Buffer collapsing a lung mid-announcement. It's impression of Kayla catching Pena with a 1-2 willy trip. And Pena's tripped over Kayla's cock here in round 2. I have a feeling Pena might die. Box Harrington. Told fam Kayla's trans air horrified. Thank you for the $2. If my channel falls off, I'll start resorting to things like that to get paid. But we're doing good at the moment. Juliana looks like the world's cuntiest potato. Raw silence from the crowd for Pena. Pena looks like the twin brother of a really hot chick. So when did these two fighters just happen to be women deserve the second fight of the night? I know they must be world-class fighters. Dude, I'm telling you. This is going to be cinema. Wingstop gave me 10 ranches. Fat as fuck. Thank you for the 2. Soft mate telling no. Impression of Kayla cutting her clit off. Alright, stop with the donos now. Say DDP is the middleweight GOAT if he beats Chimaev. He probably is in terms of comp. Anderson beat no one good. Why does Kevin Holland act like he's funny, but in reality he's a cornball everyone's laughing at? He's quite funny at times. Not really, but at least he tries. And we're off to a raring start of feints at range. My God, this is high level. Women's MMA. Lee! Clementine, we gotta spin the block on these YNs. But Lee! Don't argue with me, Clementine. We gotta rob that man's back. Lee! Kayla Harrison and Juliana Pena really throwing down here in round 1. Look out. Get out of there. You do not want to be stuck between Kayla Harrison's nuts. And it's a wonder Kayla Harrison doesn't trip over her cock in the middle of this round. Who's that shining a fucking light in the background? Switch it off. Kayla's got a hold of Pena here in the clinch. Get out of there. You do not want to be there with this dude. This fight best be worth £2. I know. Did you just pick the horse face or donkey face? I took Kayla Harrison. I don't know which one it is. Pena's way too worried about the takedown. Oh, the inside trip fails from Kayla Harrison. A big trick. Pena's from Chicago. I'm guessing she's from Little Village. Oh, Kayla took her down into side control. How does Pena still look like she started MMA? I mean, it is what it is. They don't train, do they? Pena on bottom position here in side control. Kayla Harrison on top. I'm gonna fuck your ass, buddy. No, get her off of me. Pena's on bottom. Knee to the shoulder from Kayla Harrison now. Pena face up or Harrison face down? Stop. Thank you for the $5. I mean, they are face up and face down, as you said. Half guard on top for Kayla Harrison here. She's a marauder. Get out of there. You do not want to be on the ground with this kid. And Pena gets her guard back. Unbelievable. Sort of don't know if there's a fight now. It's a women's fight. What are you talking about? I know. Yeah, I know. So donate away, mate. Might as well have something fun. Full guard back for Juliana Pena. Harrison punching the body by the looks of the vibrations of them. Yep, she is. I feel uncomfortable watching this domestic abuse take place. Hey, it's a household issue, dude. Let him fight it out. It's not on you to decide to jump in. Pena throwing punches off bottom. Harrison punches back into guard. On top. Shouldn't disrespect our white shield maiden. Alright, fair enough. I'm sorry. But she looks like Jar Jar Binks. I bet Kayla poops thicker than Guru. Sonny is a wizard of loneliness. Okay. Punches to the body from Kayla Harrison. What's the next fight card, chat? Usman Buckley is next. Okay. Hold on now. That's actually a really good card. Good elbow from Kayla Harrison. Up kicks from Pena. Illegal up kicks. What? I don't know the fucking rules. You're gaslighting me. Illegal up kicks from Juliana Pena. That'll be a point. Harrison not bad in doggy. Kayla starts laughing like one of those anime villains, and then suddenly her fight shorts burst at the seams near the crotch. The crowd is horrified. They're going to take a point, I think. Yeah, they're just immediately taking a point away from Juliana. It's a 10-8 round for Kayla Harrison here. These are the fucking fights we're enforcing the rules for. Come on now. Hey, it's fair though. She can't do that shit. They should have this ref for every fight. Why not reset position though? I guess you get one or the other. I got Kayla by blonde hair and sus blood work. All right. Thank you for the $2. Inside low kick from Kayla Harrison. Juliana Pena's in a crazy stance right now. Watch out. Nosebeard times birds are on. Would you rid Harrison? I don't know. Thank you for the 2. No, I'm good. For scientific purposes, I want to see how yoked the kid can be. But let's not talk about that. That's just weird. Come on. Let's be a little... Let's have some courtesy here. Come on, guys. Round 1 is over. I didn't even stop the clock. My bad. Woolies is trending in the United Kingdom. I imagine the Scousers are up to this. Oh, it's a shop. Never mind. Impression, you trying to sell this action-packed fight? People forget, man. It's a fucking bloodbath. Gary, can you call the entire next round in a Rogan impression? All right, sure. Do their clits hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Kayla was the superhuman Adolf dreamed about. All right. Pena beats Patchy. Okay. All right, round 2 is going to come up soon. On the real, why wouldn't fighters be able to kick like that from the bottom? It's just the rules, mate. I don't want to get into an intricate discussion like Rogan about... No, but really, let's talk about that. But no, that's just the rules, innit? So that he took a point. How would you rate Buckley's takedown defense? It's very good. His takedown defense isn't the best, but his scrambles are very good because he's a ball of muscle, so he can tuck up very well. Impression of Luque being publicly executed for losing to Kevin Holland. He's not. Look out. Get out of there. You don't want to be there to watch this fight. Get out of there. You do not want to be in the crowd right now. Good left hand from Kayla Harrison. Oh! Pena lost this fight. 2 men out there. True. Did you see Kayla Harrison's dick slip out the shorts? Right as Pena landed the up kick. Oh! Good inside low kick from Kayla Harrison. Oh! Good head kick. Pena will sue because Kayla popped before the fight. Just got a clock, put on a clock on the wall. I don't know. Pena's style is what Izzy think DDP is, yeah. Izzy fans think DDP is. Pena has the 80-year-old Nan stance, okay? Fair enough. What a beautiful round, Pena's corner. No wonder the women are so bad. I rate Pena 14 out of 14 and Kayla an 88 out of an 88. All right, I don't know what that means. I rate Pena a 45 out of 70. Ooh, lead hand lands from Pena. Oh! Big left hand from Kayla Harrison. Even the birds are chirping, dude, trying to cheer me up. Put a clock on the wall. It's there. We're in the clinch again. Thank you for the $2, Luis Contreras. Kayla's clear over under 5.5 inches. All right, calm down, guys. Fucking hell. Jesus. Kayla Harrison kneeing the body up against a cage. Very reminiscent of Andreas Gustafsson earlier. This is brutal to watch. Jones would smoke both of them. True. How do you stay out for these cards? Respect. It's 5 a.m., but hey, I'm a European MMA fan, so my sleep schedule's fucked anyway. You just got to intentionally ruin your sleep schedule by going to sleep at like 7 a.m. on Friday night. And then you'll be fine. I'm used to it by now. It's brutal, I know, especially for these types of fights. Kayla's just holding Pena up against the cage, by the way. Nothing's fucking happening for the last 2 minutes. Pena trying to hit her with the Y-I-R-A? True. There's a chance Harrison's prostate will swell and cause trouble for her game plan. Yep. Who the fuck is this ref? Who the fuck is that? Oh! A takedown from Kayla Harrison. Kayla's wang tickled Trump's nose through the cage. 10-8 Lesnar. Didn't need one, but still went for a poo break. Kayla's clit is pointless for contact of arm bars. I got Kayla by round 3. Naked, cockhold. Pena's cooked. A clock like with hands on it that you hang. Oh no, I'm not going to put a random clock up for no reason. That's retarded. Good shots from Kayla on top position. Ow! Big shots of ground and pound. Pena's got her gloves hooked. She's hooking the gloves. I bet you Joe Rogan's glazing some kind of jiu-jitsu thing here, right? I bet you anything. Gotta watch out for an armbar. This is Pena's move. Pena tucks over on bottom. Kayla round to the back. Why do people pretend to enjoy this shit? I don't know. Death of Western society, mate. Death of Western society, innit? This would never run in Saudi Arabia, I tell you. Strip Tracy Cortez, I mean John Jones, yeah. Every round in the arena watching two women that are worse at fighting than all of them. Ultimate Fighting Championship, true. Thank you for the $5. Kayla on top in half guard, doing nothing. There's weight classes for a reason. Kayla's too big for the weight class. The UFC should have rehydration clauses. All right, but then we're going to have a conversation about a lot of other fighters as well. Kayla's got a tie still clear. All right, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 2. Boff, them got clits big as baseballs. All right, man. Thank you for the $2. Kayla on top of Pena here in the second round. Zhang Wei Li bulk season, please. All right, calm down. Kimura attempt from Kayla. Oh, immediately taps her.
Oh! Unbelievable! Kayla Harrison. Would you believe it? She's a marauder. Kayla Harrison with the submission win. Immediately won against that poor woman.
Why is John Jones attracted to Kayla? It's like a loophole. He sees her like a loophole for him. Fight of the night. Whole card was pretty ass. Kayla post-fight interview. My balls is hot. Thank you for the $2. Clean win from Kayla Harrison by submission. Chat, you want to know something funny that I found out earlier this week through a live chat donation? Guess who picked Juliana Pena in this fight? What it do? Bedtime crew, man. Hey, man, listen, man. Why the fuck would you pick Pena to win that fight? I stopped doing my homework for this. Yeah, I don't know why. Wait, Patchy lost? Yeah, he was awful. He didn't move his head at all. Bro, get rid of the women's bantamweight. This is brutal to watch, mate. Yeah. Thank you for the 5. Going to be hard to hit the pedigree from here. I know that's Triple H's special move. It's funny to make fun of Kayla, but I'm actually happy. Yeah, good for Kayla Harrison. You know what? Good for Kayla Harrison. She did it for America, dude. Kayla Harrison wins, and she's going to destroy Amanda Nunes as well. W. Brock lesbian. Respect Kayla for saving us this time. Yeah, what a finish. You know what? She got a finish. It wasn't a 5-round shit fight like Shevchenko's. Good for her. Fight ends, and they go right back to hugging, yeah. Just how good is Ketlin Vieira? Fight with a Kimura submission. I know this is unorthodox advice, but Juliana Pena should try this new thing called looking like you've trained a single day lesson of MMA in your life. It's revolutionary. Great win. Thank you for the $5. Kelly seems like a good person to me, so I won't say anything bad. Yeah, she's a good person. Good, shout out to Kayla Harrison, good win. I know we're mocking, but everyone gets mocked in the sport. We just got done mocking Patchy Mix as well. And Gastelum before that. Roy DQ inbound. Harrison's dealer must be so proud. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate the 2. Kayla became champ during Pride Month. Bedtime just picks the worst possible outcome. I know, and it seems to have worked so far this year. Fuck 2K, but at least we get to see a decent women's MMA fight now, yeah. Oh, you lost 2K on that. Bedtime and Lucas both picked Pena and Merab. Interesting. I could sweep him here. Just about ripped her arm off. Thank you for the 2. Trump, why did that man beat out that woman?
Kayla Harrison, what a dude. What a tough dude she is. What an amazing dude. What an American dude.
Just realized Pena got a title shot by beating Sarah McMahon. She did. It's pathetic. Why did that man be... Happy for Kayla. He seems like a stand-up bloke. Yep. Just about ripped her arm off. I'm truly astounded at how bad Pena is at MMA. This is why so-and-sos are great for girl sports. Yep. Petition to separate male and female events. All right, calm down. Here we go. It's over now. Juliana built like plankton. All right, guys. Carl Harrison by TR2. Finally, men hold all the UFC belts. All right, speak for yourself. Lynn, Guru fan, meet up at Charity MMA. Thank you for the £2, David Cosgrove. All the single mums. Yeah. Kayla would armbar Ronda in a second. She would. Impression of PTSD grandpa telling World War II stories to 6-year-old Kayla. She in full deep voice. Wow, you really gave it to those bastards in Okinawa, pups. Okay. Triple H looked amazing in that fight. Based. Hideous. Thank you for the £2. Get this man off me till he knew. Pena's the worst champ I've ever seen. Kayla's 2 kids in the crowd screaming, that's my daddy, as she's hoisted by the belly. Had me shedding tears. Iconic moment. Thank you for the 5. Want to say congrats on the mighty podcasters, but people want to disagree on Verdict MMA that Pyfer makes top 15 and never makes top 10. Do you agree? He'll make top 15. He could make top 10. Depends on the opponent. It entirely depends on the opponent. I'd rather watch Harrison ragdoll these women with no testosterone instead of Pena throwing punches. I know Harrison's actually good for the sport, that she's actually going to beat these women to death. How was Patchy Mix versus Mario Bautista? Patchy Mix didn't move his head once the entire fight. He stood stiff as a board and got picked apart for 3 straight rounds. Juliana pulled a Kevin Holland. Triple H is the best single man there is. So thank you for the 2. Is this the old Disgusto I've been hearing about? That's how Raul Rosas. Let her have her moment, man. Let's stop bullying. Come on. Nunez in the crowd. I'd pay top dollar for Kayla's bathwater. WMMA. Amanda. Come on up, Amanda. Get her in the cage. Come on. At least sell it a bit. Get her in the cage. Women's MMA math doesn't work. Kayla beat Pena but lost to Pacheco, who lost to Cyborg, who got destroyed by Nunez. Yeah, it's all what it is. It's all about what performance on the day. Like men's MMA. Look at Patchy Mix, all the wins he has over people who have wins over so-and-so. They won't let her in the cage. Oh, come on, man. Let us sell the fucking fight. Thank you for the £2, 47 strands. Do you see Bo's new tweet about you? What's Bo's new tweet about me? Did he really? Or is it you just bamboozling me? No, he didn't. He didn't tweet about me at all. You see anything that Nunez should worry about with Kayla? Personally, after watching that, Kayla's getting knocked out, if not Nunez, yeah. Bo did not tweet about me at all. Why do people always see, did you see Bo's new tweet about me? That's a common one that people get me with. Personally, after watching that, Kayla's getting KO'd if Nunez is not washed. No, she probably ragdoll her. Not gonna lie, I love a sore winner. Keep that energy, IMO. Yep. I'd wife up Kayla. My kids would be demigods. True. All the face off. Ow! And the crowd goes wild for it, dude. America deserves to burn. Amanda looks like the corpse of Michael Jackson. All right. Hello, it's me, Kayla Harrison. I love your content. Big fan. Speaking of big fans, I have a big fan in my pants that wants to meet you. Wants to see you. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Thank you for the 5. Nunez by cartel here. All right. Thank you for the 2. All right. Grid win from Kayla Harrison. Good shit. She won. Amanda slapped her ass. Did she really? Nice. You're so far behind, Guru, ESPN The Issue. No, I'm on TNT Sports. So I'm as up to date as I can be. It's the ATT gym owner that's jumped into the cage here. Can't wait to see these 2 dudes fight for the... Don't know why they're fighting for the women's belt. All right, all right. Let's go, Amanda. She's Amanda. Nunes versus Harrison for the interim belt. Winner versus Merab. Who's Michael Rubin? Yuck. Nunes versus Harrison for the interim. Winner versus Merab. Sure. This puts Jones to shame. It does. The face-off Adora, I can't even. Hard. They should have fight for the 135 men's belt. Very technical to use your willy for more leverage. Impression of Merab and McGregor arguing. Hey, you need to stop drinking, brother. Shut your mouth, kid, you mad goblin of a thing. Amanda stands no chance against post-op Lesnar. Butch versus Dyke for bantamweight title. All right, guys, calm down. Kayla looks like Zlatan. Thank you for the £2. Appreciate that. She doesn't look like Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Calm down. Let's go, Shug. Bring striking back. People not know about stream delay? Yeah, there's going to be a stream delay of like 10 seconds at least. It's a stream. Kayla Harrison posing with Trump. Impression of Kayla cucking Merab. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. No. This is how you do it, Merab. Good win from Kayla, though. Dominant win. At least there'll be finishes in women's MMA moving forward. It's better than Juliana Pena fucking trying to throw punches out there. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot better than Juliana Pena out there trying to fucking act like she can throw punches in any way or do any level of martial arts. Impression of Nunes and Kayla comparing cock sizes. No. Amanda versus a man for the women's belt. All right, calm down, guys. Jesus Christ. Just woke up. Card been good. Card bin's all right. It's been all right. We'll see how the main event delivers to end it off. That's what we're waiting for. But the prelims were really good. Main card got stale a little bit, but the prelims were really good. Thank you for the 5. Luke Riley going to light up the featherweight division. I think so as well. I like Luke Riley. He's really good. Thoughts on Elon and Trump beef? Elon called him a PDF. I know. It's crazy beef. But Elon was aware of that while he was endorsing him. But as soon as he made a policy he didn't like, all of a sudden he's got a problem with it. So it's all a part of the charade, man. There is no voting in the US. They run everything in the West. They run everything. They run both parties. Both our parties are completely 50-50 on nearly every single topic, but united on one. It's because they are involved. But we're not going to get into it, man. Impression of Trump first time watching John Jones' video in the pool of Thailand. What a gay he is. John Jones, what a loser. What a gay man this guy is. I looked at him, I said, wow, this guy is gay. Who wins, Amanda or Kayla? I think Kayla will submit. Yeah, Kayla's going to win by submission. Thank you for the $2. Where's Schmitty? Thank you. I don't know where he is. He would have made that massive, though. Guru, I'm scared for O'Malley. Tell me it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay, dude. He's going to win. Kayla's got a bigger PP than John. Chat memes Kayla because she's bigger than them. Okay. Trump's sentiment were mixed at the end of the fight. You could see it on his face, and the legal alien has been defeated by a trans. All right. Thank you for the €5. Impression of Nunes singing Luque by Limp Bizkit. I can't remember that. I know songs. I don't know them by name. If I heard it, I would know it. Imagine telling your kids you inspired Power Slap. Dog, you low-key look like Tyrese, just like Tyrese Halliburton. Who's Tyrese Halliburton? Literally a black person. Thank you for the $2, dude. Appreciate you, man. Nick Fuentes collab. No, I'm just doing my thing. Don't need that crazy attention. Let me become a millionaire real quick. Bryce predicted the Elon and Trump fallout. He did. Impression Trump. Did he really in my interview? Send me it if he did. Impression Trump glazing power slap because Dana friend? No. Democracy Manifest is a miserable bro key. You're broke! Super brokies. You're broke! Thank you for the $5. Impression of Merab feeling Kayla's bulge during the choke photo together. But this is something poke me. Every time I see Sean O'Malley, I do a Carl from Jimmy Neutron voice impression as him. Okay, I can't remember what he's... Jimmy, I think they want us to pull over. Is that Carl the fat kid in Jimmy Neutron? Tell me O'Malley wins, please. Thank you for the $2. Oh, what's up? What's up, guys? Oh, is that more Carl from Jimmy Neutron, the one with the hair? Maybe. Tell me O'Malley wins, please. I think he wins. John attempts to beat the allegations by calling Kayla hot. Yeah, loopholes for John Jones. Impression of Merab singing Country Roads after being flatlined. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, to Georgia. To Atlanta, Georgia, Impression of Kayla, KO, and Pena, Cox to the dome, Goodrich style. No. Thoughts on DC saying Pena's dangerous on the feet? Eric Trump's 6'5" head ass. DJT got all them heavyweight genes. He does. Isn't his wife Slovenian? They're normally extremely tall. And his wife's like 6 foot, so it makes sense. Rumble stream soon? No. Impression of Trump walking in on Harrison, cucking Merab. What a place. What a vicious beatdown this is. What a horrible scene to watch. Horrible. Very horrible. They show him Frankie Sainz highlights like he didn't lose that fight to Frankie Sainz. Come on, man. What's this revisionist history? He lost that shit to Frankie Sainz, and we all know it. When are you going fishing with Bryce? Big views. I'm going fishing with Bryce soon. We confirmed it recently, but I just need to lock in when. Guru looks like Miles Turner or LeBron James. I put 120 on Corey Champ end of the year to win 3,000. That's all right. He could beat Merab. I'll probably pick him to, even if Merab wins this one. Impression of Ivanka cucking Pena? No. Thank you for the 2. Do you think Merab looks like Nico from GTO 4? In the face a little bit, yeah, but no, not really at all, actually. No, I said that. No, he doesn't. Jones is gay button. Thank you for the $2. He is. Askren's not dead. Shut the fuck up. He's in hospital, though. Best of luck to him. Impression of Chandler turning Hap and Ace Trans to compete with the top of women's MMA with Harrison and Nunez's kids. Hap and Ace are in. Get out. All right. Impression of Merab at Atlanta, Georgia, confused about the YNs. I thought America was a first world country, brother. This is why I come here from Georgia, but you let it become third. Thank you for the 2. Just got home after a rave, falling asleep, completely fucked with you instead of buying the actual pay-per-views gold. Thank you, man. Appreciate the €10, Ziggy Brundiokok. Thank you very much. Think this will end in a Merab boring unanimous decision. I've got O'Malley winning. What's more broken, Merab's nose or John Jones's reputation? John Jones's reputation, for sure. I've seen Nick Diaz got taken to a rehab in Mexico, I saw. Like Glenn Powell, I don't know who that is. Quitting social media, best base? It is. It is the best base. Never starting it in the first place is even better. Who's the GOAT, LeBron or Michael Jordan? Michael Jordan. Thank you for the $2. Are you going to explain to Bryce how rivers don't work on a flat earth? No, I'm not going to care about any of that. Calling it again, sugar finish body shot. Thank you for the £2. Appreciate you. And I'll stand up next to you. Good times can't compare. Proud to be an American. Is that the thing? The USA. Different walkout. Interesting. He's changing everything. Thank you for the 10. Ready for Ultimate Warrior versus Iron Sheik 2. Sure. Calling it again. Sugar finish body shot. We'll see. I think he wins. Thank you for the membership. Total Recall Photography. Ready for Ultimate. I've already read it. Thank you for the 3. Bowen. Impression of Crit Mac reacting to Jones's pool video.
Oh, Scotty! Oh, damn, fuck Cody!
Impression of Lucas Tracy hyping Joshua Van. Yeah! Thank you for the 1 gifted membership. So P. No Superstar by Loop. Guys sold out. Impression of Merab arguing with Shrek over the swamp. Brother, this is my swamp. Why are you telling me to leave?
Get on my swamp!
What are these fucking impressions? O'Malley changed his walkout song even. He's a changed man. He is, dude. O'Malley just straight up changing everything. Be an American. God bless the USA. That BJ Penn donation from earlier was fucking insane. People forget, man. O'Malley used to be a Navy SEAL with 300 confirmed kills. True. Thank you for the $5. He never stopped cooking. That's one thing you'll keep the same. I saw a baby goat that looked like Merab. Yeah, he does look a bit like a goat. Can we get a stand your base, O'Malley, yeah? You gotta stand your base, Sean. Do what? Hey, fellas. Fuck that rainbow head motherfucker, yeah? Come on, Merab. Stop making me do McGregor. I'm losing my voice. O'Malley about to KO Merab and save Askren. Indeed. Indeed. According to my diagram. Bullshit title shot. Peter Yan will be champ. Yeah. Man, what perfect timing the song was when about to enter the cage. It was. Massive boos for Merab. Holy shit. He changed his hair. He changed his walkout song. True. Thank you for the 2. What's Merab walking out to? Dum 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 dum. My ambitions is a ride. What the fuck? I didn't know Merab had this. Y'all ain't fucking with me. What you saying? My ambitions is a ride. I don't know who to trust. A couple hating that, trying to sound like us. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Connor and Jones snorting lions. Thank you for the $2. Have one of those, me. You first. You're the best MMA guru. You're the real goat. Thank you for the 2. Heavy boos from the crowd. Your reaction to O'Malley's submission.
Oh!
Merab should have walked out to Superstar. True. O'Malley kind of looks like Woodson's Squid Brother. Sean Strickland O'Malley. Thank you for the $2. Oh! Oh! The banisters have come down on Merab. There was an attempt on Merab's life in the crowd. Whoa! The aura of Merab brings down members of the crowd. Whoa! The sheer aura of Merab. Whoa! Sheer aura of Merab Dvalishvili just brought down an entire section of fans into the walkout area, nearly crushing him in the process. What the fuck? Kelvin was sitting on the fucking banister up there, dude. Chicken jockey. We're not doing chicken jockey. O'Malley like a witch's tit in a brass bar here. Never forget the USS lit. All right. Whoa. Did Triple H beat Rey Mysterio? I missed it. Yeah, she did. I can picture Connor off his head during the main event, pacing around his lounge room and screaming at the team, Merab, stand your base, Merab, yeah? Molly McCann is in the crowd. I can see her there over this guy's shoulder on the right. No, he isn't elite amongst the best ever, Umar. He has one good win in his whole career. Umar's as good as they come. Like, dude, he's not proven at all. At all. He beat one guy. Merab bisexual assault. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. What's more impressive? Merab's stamina recovery, his hairline recovery. His hairline recovery is insane. Did Merab hit a girl? No. How many times is Rogan about to mention cardio? A lot.
There's that pace. And there's that famous pace.
Did you see Molly McCann worldwide Uber Eats to Kelvin? No, I didn't see that. Is this the most views you have had? Guru, also check the Shane Grim and Cage Warriors. I won't tell you again. I know who that is. No, I've had more than 16.5K. The most we've peaked at is like 23,000 live viewers or 24,000, something like that. It's for a Makachev or a Pereira fight. I can't remember which one. Right, O'Malley Merab in the cage. Thank you for the membership, Trevor Murray. Merab channeling goat energy or a breaking legs. True. Very true. Impression of Ian Gary rooting for O'Malley. Please, Sean, do it for the cooks. Am I the only one drawn to Kayla Harrison? She's all right. I like Kayla Harrison. She's all right. He hit a commissioner lady too. Walkout fails, dude. Based, Merab. No, I'm joking. He's just sort of channeling his John Jones energy. O'Malley not doing rainbow hair for Pride Month. There you go. Yeah, he didn't want to get anything confused. Have you seen a new Star Wars movie? It's named BJ Penn The Clone Wars. No. No, I didn't see the new Star Wars movie. BJ Penn The Clone Wars. What are we doing? A fucking Manscaped ad? In the middle of the announcement? It's so cringe when they do that shit. Where are they in the US, chat? Where is this event even located? Commentary still somehow glazing Umar. I know it's DC all the time. He can't get his dick out of his mouth. How's Sean KO TKO plus 450? It's going to be Merab decision. Sean KO. Sean win by knee. The tiny ginger dies. Thank you for the 2. New Jersey? Okay, fair enough. I didn't need 1,000 people to tell me. But thank you. Thank you for the membership, Crook84. And I'm proud to be a lesbian. Okay, thank you for the membership. Amanda Nunes. All right. Merab 2-0 before entering the Octagon tonight. Bruce Buffer announcing the fight. I'm feeling it, chat. This one I actually care about the outcome for. I'm feeling the jitters creeping up. Dum, 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 dum. 17k, you're falling off. I know, dude. It's a shame. It's a fucking shame, lad. Merab's last 6 wins are 1 undefeated fighter, 4 UFC champs, and 1 title contender. That's pretty good. It's very good, dude. If Merab wins this, undeniably, he's the UFC bantamweight GOAT. And he starts entering a GOAT conversation in general. Depending on what his next moves are, you know. Thing is about Merab, though, is that he refuses to move up. You know? So he can't... It's hard. It's going to be hard for him to separate himself from the rest of the pack. Merab's being announced right now, guys, just to keep you updated. O'Malley is already announced. Yeah. Merab will smoke him. Don't know about that one. We'll see. Let's go, Merab. No, let's go, Sean. Bring striking back to the top, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go away. That was Willie. Did somebody say Willie? Get out of here, Kayla. Here we go. Round 1. O'Malley Merab about to start. They touch gloves. Whoa, he's about to start. Imagine Merab just head kick KOs O'Malley round 1. Imagine. All right, I'll keep you posted on what happens here. God, I'm nervous for this, dude. Hope you're in good health. I'm doing well. Thank you for the $5. Round 1's about to start. Here we go. Merab takes it. Ah! I'm joking. Nothing happened. Here we go. Round 1. Round 1. O'Malley takes the center. Dude, Sean's already this time. We'll see. Sean loses. I'm not reading any fucking donos. Fuck it. It's a big fight. O'Malley spinning back kick straight away. Lands with the toes, not the heel or the foot. He's now giving ground to Merab in the center of the octagon, making Merab come to him a bit. O'Malley chants from the crowd. O'Malley doing a lot of stutter steps. A lot of different looks. Feinting with the jab a lot. Merab pushing forward here. O'Malley up against the cage, behind the black line. Body shot from O'Malley touches, nothing big. O'Malley gives a little uppercut feint, little front kick feint, little straight left, touches the nose of Merab, front kick to the body from O'Malley, and a good jab from O'Malley. He's up so far on strikes. Steps through but misses. Merab looks to slap, but he doesn't land. John Anik just says it because he doesn't like silence. Good straight right to the body from O'Malley there. Good jab from O'Malley there as well. Nice popping jab. Commentary ain't saying anything about this, but I am. Merab touches there with a left hand, but misses the follow-up. Misses there, coming forward does Merab. Front kick to the body from Sean O'Malley there. Definitely targeting the body early. Body shot again from Sean O'Malley. Straight left from Sean O'Malley touches. Merab seeming a little bit more hittable early here in the round. Looking for a right hand over the top is O'Malley. Front kick to the body lands again from O'Malley. 2 minutes 30 on the clock. Halfway through the round, O'Malley up by like 10 strikes. Merab yet to have a moment. O'Malley slips against the cage. Merab gets a hold of him. O'Malley lands a little punch in the clinch. Merab trips him down. O'Malley lands a few punches. Merab lands a few back. O'Malley right back to his feet against Merab here. Looking to separate the grip. Merab kneeing the thigh against the cage, holding O'Malley. O'Malley with a good underhook there. That's a good underhook from O'Malley. Nice to fish the underhook. Over-under position. Merab looks to trip him, but doesn't get it. Merab kneeing the thighs. Knee to the body from O'Malley. Gets the other underhook here. He's got double unders. He's going to separate. There we go. And slips on his back. Slipped again. O'Malley slipping all over here, going for shots. Looking for a big knee. Slipped on his ass. 1-2 touches from O'Malley. Teep to the leg from O'Malley. Jab from Merab. Does that give Merab a whole round, though? You know what I mean? That's what these guys are going to say. Merab in on a takedown attempt. O'Malley has an underhook, though. So Merab's just kneeing the thigh. Looking to take down O'Malley here. Good athleticism to stay up by O'Malley, though. Merab gets him down, scoops him up. But this is no damage here from Merab. No damage done by Merab here. Still trying to drag out the legs, and he gets it. He gets O'Malley down. O'Malley's in guard on bottom. Merab on top. He needs to work here to secure the round. Commentary screaming, but Merab's done nothing. Elbow from Merab there. That was nice. O'Malley looking to kick him off. Gets his guard back. Punches the body a few times, does Merab. O'Malley back to his knees. Good little mental win for O'Malley to get back up at the end of the round. Round 1, Merab. He secured it at the end. O'Malley was up until the last few moments, but Merab landed a few ground and pound shots. Took it back for himself. 1-0 Merab, 10-9, slight edge. The slips costed him big, they did. He slipped twice that round and gave up takedowns. slipped twice there. 1-0 Merab, yeah, just a slight round, but a very competitive round again. Low-key 9-9, no draw rounds, get out.
Merab dominated easy, yeah, he dominated him. He got a takedown and landed a few.
Slippery mats should be a crime. Well, it was him off balance as well. He went for a knee and slipped on his ass. Finally becoming a member here as soon as CEO of VPO's death. Merab by split decision. We'll see. O'Malley had a really good round in round one before the last 2 minutes. Here we go. Round 2. O'Malley takes the center early. Thank you for the 51 months, Luque K. Appreciate that, man. Here we go. Round 2. O'Malley takes the center of the cage here. But now he gives ground. Is he giving it so he can throw a front kick? Merab misses a kick. O'Malley steps in, switches stances. Spinning attack misses from O'Malley. Low kick misses from O'Malley. Merab staying well out the way. Good body shot from Sean O'Malley there. Nice. Nice body shot. Merab punts his shin with his toes there. Merab pressuring Sean. Body shot from O'Malley. Merab lands a few good punches. There you go. A good 2 punches there from Merab. O'Malley looking to land. Merab spins but misses. Knee misses from O'Malley. Big right hand lands from Sean O'Malley there. That was a good right hand. Merab ate it well. Low kick from Merab as O'Malley jabs the body. Merab taps the low kick again. Misses off the lead. Pressuring O'Malley up against the cage. O'Malley gets ground back to the center. Front kick to the body from Sean O'Malley. Good jab from Sean O'Malley there. O'Malley peppering a jab, not landing it. Body shot from O'Malley there. He's open to Merab's left hook when he throws that body shot. Merab shoots in after O'Malley lands, and O'Malley shucks off a takedown there. That was good. Great takedown defense from O'Malley. Front kick to the body again from Sean O'Malley. That's good. Body shot touches from O'Malley. Nothing big. Merab pushing him up against the cage. O'Malley steps in, gets the cage, the center of it again. Body shot from O'Malley lands, touches. Moves out of the way of the low kick from Merab. He needs to throw off of those step-ins. He's getting ground, but he's not utilizing it. Merab shoots in. O'Malley immediately shucks him off again. Teep to the body from O'Malley afterwards. Straight left lands from O'Malley. Merab misses a kick. Merab touches the chin with a right. Merab backing Sean up again. Misses there. On the guard. Yeah, Merab's gloves come undone a little bit here. Minute and 5 left in the round. Body shot from O'Malley. Gets touched by Merab. Lands back. Merab shoots in. O'Malley stuffs it again. Good shot by O'Malley to stuff the takedown here. Merab fails the takedown again. And another shot from Merab, and he fails it. Good right hand from Sean. He needs to work here, though. Secure this round for himself with some work at the end of the round. Good kick to the body would do it. Do money for him here. Merab misses a kick. Merab up on strikes. I'd say O'Malley landed better, but Merab landed more. Right hand lands from O'Malley there. Whiffs. Both guys whiff there at the end. Merab misses a kick. Both guys whiff again. Spinning attack from O'Malley misses. Merab just spinning and looking retarded. How's this guy a fucking champ? Round 2 Merab. It could be 1-1 though. I'd say 2-0 Merab or 1-1. Probably 2-0 Merab. He didn't land anything of that flurry, but he just span around like... because that's how he gets away with it. Good shit. Round 3 coming up. Sean's actually going to catch him, bro. He's getting closer. 1-1, I would say. O'Malley landed better shots that round than Merab did to the body and the head. But I don't know. It's more likely 2-0 Merab than 1-1. Merab's landing the bigger shots. No, he's not. O'Malley's giving reactions because he's caught out of position and he's huddling up. But no, he's not landing the cleaner shots. That straight left was the best shot of the round from Sean O'Malley. Merab landed a good right, though. That was a good right. And then missed the follow-up. Body shot from O'Malley. Landed a left hand from O'Malley there. Merab missed his punches there, you know. Much better round from O'Malley, but could still be a Merab round. Round 3. Here we go. Round 3. Merab shoots in early. Doesn't get it. O'Malley slips it and shucks off Merab. Nice. Tried to throw a massive left hand there as well, but missed it. Another takedown attempt from Merab, and he's in on it, and he gets it on O'Malley and jucked him down. O'Malley gets his legs up high in the guard, though. He gets his guard back immediately, but he's down here in the 3rd round. He needs to be up this round, though. Merab just continuously shooting in. They're showing Aljo's tweets on the screen. Oh, no, Aaron Bronsdale. Back to Nelk and Jake Paul videos. I know we got this grappler who never finishes a fight in his entire life as champ. I'm sure you guys are loving it. O'Malley punching from bottom position to the body of O'Malley. To body of Merab. O'Malley's got to get himself to the cage. Who the fuck beats Merab? I don't know. I don't know who can. He just keeps getting takedowns and flinging shitty looking punches, but they land. They do their thing. O'Malley still on bottom position here. Looking to find himself to the cage. He's gotten a little bit closer here behind the black line. Merab just in full guard on top, doing nothing. He's done nothing for a minute straight on top position here, Merab. They've already scored the round for Merab on commentary. O'Malley getting his legs up high. Doesn't quite. Full guard. Merab still done nothing on top position so far, but busy looking punches. Another 30 seconds go by of Merab doing nothing on top. Still nothing done in terms of damage by Merab, but some little baby punches. Elbow misses from Merab. We get it. Oliveira has a good ground game, Joe. Shut the fuck up on comms. Merab looking to knee the body here, but O'Malley stopping it with his hand. O'Malley gets his knee on the inside. This could be good for him to get back to his knees. He does. He gets back to his knees. He's up to his knees, O'Malley. He's getting up. He's up to his knees against the cage. And here is where Merab's lethal knees to the thigh come into play as he just holds on. You fucking ugly cunt, man. What a boring fuck. O'Malley back up to his feet. Merab still just holding on to Merab around the body and kneeing the thigh. Riveting stuff. I love that people pretend to enjoy this. He's kneeing the thigh of O'Malley here in round 3. O'Malley gets the underhook. Merab looks to take him down, gets him down. Nice takedown by Merab. Whoa. O'Malley looking to work back up again to his knees. O'Malley up to his base. Merab sitting upright here up against the cage. A lot better of a position for him to try and do something in terms of damage. O'Malley still looking like he's not been in a fight yet. A minute left in the round. Knee to the thigh from Merab. Oh, another knee to the thigh from Merab. And he trips O'Malley. Wow. Merab still just keeping busy here on top. O'Malley back up to his knees nearly. He's on his knees. He's to his knees. Merab's going to threaten a choke. Merab's threatening a choke. He's having a tight choke. O'Malley spinning. No, it's not on the chin. It's just enough to keep control. This is what Merab does. Oh, it's a tight choke. It's actually a tight choke. No, don't tap. He's finished him. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck this boring shit, man. What a submission from Merab over O'Malley. He gets a choke. Oh, it's so dull to watch, man. Just laying there until a position is given. He gets a finish. Merab gets a finish, man. Fuck. Fuck, man. It's so dull. I can't act interested by this. Good win from Merab Dvalishvili, man. Got to give him credit. Takedowns. Dude, those knees to the thigh against the cage. He submitted O'Malley with a choke. Fuck it. O'Malley's done. He had a much better first 2 rounds, but it's the bantamweight goat, Merab Dvalishvili, man. It's over, dude. It's over. He got the choke. Merab got a finish. Merab got a finish. Fuck, man. That's so shit, man. Merab's never done anything fun ever in his career. Never will do anything that makes me go, oh, or anything like that. It'll just never happen in his entire career. But he won the fight by submission. Good shit. Good shit, you know, fair play. He got the finish. Hate this gremlin, but he's the GOAT. He is, I know. You know, he's the GOAT. Merab's the GOAT, man. Fuck, I thought I had that with the O'Malley pick. Merab Dvalishvili is the bantamweight GOAT. GOAT submits. So O'Malley's better with a torn labrum. That's insane. O'Malley is better with a torn labrum. Insane. Merab gets a finish that makes some level of excitement happen. Also insane. Good shit from Merab. Let's do Sandhagen in 3 months or some shit. Can't wait for you to cope on the recap. No, it's a good win from Merab. How does Merab literally not get tired for 1 second? I know, it's fine. They've leaked roids about him so many times, but it's fine. Unironically, the best person to get a finish over, yeah. The Uyghur lost. Thank you for the 70s. I don't know why my heart aches. It's just sad to watch because it's just, you'll never do anything fun. And it's just like bantamweight's supposed to be the fun one with all the cool guys. And he just ruined it in his existence, but it's fine. Merab, you think Nobfap going to help him? Congrats, first finish in 4 years. Yeah, you weren't impressed with Umar fight, so as fuck. No, it was a good win. It was just a bunch of grappling and no big moments, no knockdowns, no cool sequences of KOs, no nothing. That was entertaining grappling. He wasn't stalling. Yeah, he really was beating the shit out of him on the ground, dude. O'Malley's face is a fucking mess. A few good shots, got a choke. I get where you're coming from, but I like Merab. Yeah, it was a good choke, I guess. Merab's that guy. I don't see him losing any time. I really wanted O'Malley to win, though, man. I like the striking. I like the big KOs, the fun, you know, the crazy submissions out of nowhere, the Not the Merab kneeing onto the thigh for the entire round, holding around the waist with his hands gripped together around someone's waist, kneeing their thigh over and over again, and then eventually getting a choke, you know. The chat just wants Merab to piss you off. I know. Who could like that style? It's dull. Cope harder than Nunk, John Jones supporter. Let's go more boring pay-per-views until this dude retires. Yeah, let's put him against Sandhagen 4 months. Fuck it, run it. Just some regular ass shit. Who cares? Tim Welch literally crying. I know, it's tough. Merab went immediately yapped to Trump. Killed the sport. UFC's dead. Bantamweight's dead anyway. Sandhagen scores this fall. No video claiming O'Malley won. I know. He did better with a torn labrum. It's insane. I love all that scarring on Merab's upper back. Merab's the unnecessary evil we need. I know. I'm telling you, Song Yudong is the guy. But he shut his TikTok and didn't dye his hair pink. I know. How did it happen? I don't know. O'Malley needs to, like, not focus as much, and he will do better against Merab. It's coping time. It is. I mean, there's literally, like, a video with, like, an hour-long video I could make of, like, all of the times Merab's admitted that he was on EPO, and Aljo's admitted it subconsciously, but I'm not going to. Just let him do his thing. But he stopped gooning. I know. Guru, he got a finish. He's improving. I know. He got a submission. Good for him. It was nothing before that. No fun in the entire fight. No moments where you went, oh, but, you know. He got it, you know. Good shit. Good submission. Who cares? Next fight, Sandhagen, few months. Run it. Give Merab Kayla next. He'll sort this out. Yep. Sean is an amalgamation of 6ix9ine's hair and Connor's chest tattoo. Thank you. Merab's striking's gotten so much better. Yeah, they're all worried about the takedown. It's fine. Merab's the greatest bantamweight of all time. He is. I've found all of Merab's last 4 fights entertaining. Yeah, you can find it not extremely dull, but, you know, if it was a women's MMA fight, you'd be calling it boring, and that's a fact. Fighters getting undeserved title shots now 0-10 in the last 10 years, almost like you shouldn't put fighters in title fights when they're not ready. True. Supposed to win by judges. My money. I know, it's tough, man. He had a much better first 2 rounds, dude. He shut off a lot of the takedowns, but I think his eagerness to actually get back up was what costed him here, you know? Stand your base, you rainbow-haired fool of a teen. I like the way you cope, never change. It's just sad, you know? I don't like it. I'll never be entertained by Merab. It's just like, I'm done with it, you know? It's fucking gay as fuck. If this was Habib, you'd all be roasting it, but because he's not from Dagestan, you're okay with it. I like the way you cope. Guru crying. I'm fine. I won't cry. Sean will get beat up by Corey. Corey takes Merab's cheeks. Nah, I gotta just pick Merab. Bro, you were so happy watching Merab beat Umar. I know, because I hate Umar. Sugar retire, Cope. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough for Sugar, man. Fuck it. Run Dvalishvili versus Corey Sandhagen in a few months on a pay-per-view. Who cares? Can't wait for another flailing arm fest on the feet. Should be fun. Looking forward to it. Is Merab better than McGregor on the mic? I don't know. I'm not listening. I don't care. Merab's new natty goat. He's a Meraber. There's a lot of evidence that O'Malley did roids. I know. He popped on a fucking supplement thing. I know. Merab struck more than this fight and he got a finish. Warms my heart to see O'Malley. He still shot loads of takedowns, but he just shoots loads of takedowns, dude. When other fighters fail takedowns, they gasp, but Merab's just fucking different, man. Never seen a leg kick heavy strat against Merab. You can't throw your leg kicks and square up your hips against Merab. Strip Merab. How can you find Merab boring? Because he is. I just don't find. There's no fun KOs. There's no crazy subs. There's no damage done. Every single opponent he's ever had looks like they haven't fucking fought. Every single opponent Merab has fought but Peter Yan looks like they've not even had a fight. Do you understand? There's no damage. I like damage, man. I like damage. I like people getting beat up. That's what I like. I'm allowed to root for that. Fucking hell. Jesus. Every single opponent walks out of there like they've just had a fucking spa day. I swear to God. Like they've just had cucumbers on their fucking eyelids. It's lame. I ain't interested by it at all. Merab claimed Mexico. Let's see him on Noche UFC. So happy to see Watto beat up a homeless method. Sean Sakaki, really not fun. He is the most fun, entertaining fighter to watch in the UFC, but Merab's ruined all of them in the bantamweight division. Second finish is win streak. Easiest pick you could have made, but chose people you collab with. I didn't collab with O'Malley. I didn't even reach out for an interview. Where's Schmitty? I know. Thank you for the €2. So why did Sean tap if he ain't in danger? He didn't look like he was when he first spun, but then it sunk in once he landed. Subs him in 2. It was the 3rd round. Thank you for the 2. Fuck, man. So lame. Fuck, I wanted some striking back at bantamweight. Some fun jump knees, spinning attacks to the body. You know? So much better if O'Malley wins, but... Hey, Merab got it, dude. Let's keep pretending. What was the point in training with DJ? He only showed up for a day. O'Malley shouldn't have gotten advice from the Nelk boys, ruin everything they touch with cringe. I know. Standing in the pocket with him, he has no power. Tell Big Chris we're going Kit Kat will understand, yeah. What's your take on Dagestani families this mum? Thank you for the £2 this morn, yeah. I want to see death sentence sequences. He breaks them, Guru. They don't look damaged, but they look gassed as fuck. He basically beats them with will. Yeah, 48-47s and a guillotine finally. Yeah, he breaks their will. Getting finished by Merab is life-ending stuff. Like, dude, I'm surprised O'Malley... Dude, O'Malley looks like he's been in a fucking car crash. Fuck, man. Defy 1,000 knees to defy him. 45 failed takedowns. Fuck. Oh, fuck, man. I run Sandhagen and we'll see if he gets his takedowns off after staying out of range on the feet and knees to thigh a bunch with takedowns, and we'll see if Sandhagen to deal with that, or if maybe there's a 1 in 10 chance he'll get a sub, and that'll be it. Fuck, that's tough. Positive EPO test, that's all we can hope for. Why does it feel like excitement is starting to fade away from so many fight weight classes? This is why people pretending to like this. Thank you for the 5. You sound like a mushroom head O'Malley fan. I'm an O'Malley fan. He throws fucking wheel kicks. He throws wheel kicks and spinning back kicks and jump knees and highlight real KOs and dribbles through the octagon while he KOs you. Merab needs to fucking fire on failed takedowns. Well done. He had a 1 in 10 finish in his career. Thank you for the 70s R. Come on, man. Great cardio from Merab, pushing the pace. Fail as many takedowns as he wants. Who cares? Usually agree with the boring takes, not this one. I know he got a sub. I'm saying he got a sub this time, but I'm upset about it, man. I wanted O'Malley to win. Fuck. We want a JDM in every division. I know we do, man. I know we want a JDM in every division to deal with these cunts, man. Fuck. Stop being sassy pessimist. Merab the GOAT. He's the GOAT. I'm not denying he's the GOAT. Dominant. Fucking amazing performance from him in his style, but fucking hell. Merab. So annoying, man. You look like you like their Umar fight. I hate Umar. I wanted him to lose. There's a difference. If Merab beats Corey, then what? I mean, if Merab beats Corey with his knees to the thigh, and maybe he gets a 1 in 10 chance at a sub that makes you go, ooh, then we move on with a Yan rematch, and then maybe he takes him down a bunch and knees his thigh a bunch. And then we'll see. Sean has 1 elite win, Aljo. Yeah, it's a good win, though. He also has a win over Yan, but it is what it is. You like the Umar fight? I do. Please pick Tapuria so Charles can win. No, it's a fuck Tapuria, dude. We don't want him as champ. We want people like Merab. Let's get Movsard the belt at like featherweight, and then let's get Armin the belt at lightweight as well. That'd be good. Merab's the GOAT at bantamweight. Nobody beats him on 35. Dude, I wish we could have had that. Fucking, I would love to have seen O'Malley Sandhagen or O'Malley versus Yan too. That'd be so sick on a pay-per-view, man. Imagine that shit, man. Sean O'Malley gets the belt back. Yan rematch. Sandhagen fresh fight. No. Merab knee in the thigh and maybe getting a sub. Loving these takes today. It's tough. Sport killing bullshit. Sick of this sport. Better finish everyone from here on. He got to finish. It's good. 50-minute vid. I know he's the GOAT. Merab's the GOAT. You're going to glaze him. O'Malley's SGA, but Merab's Halliburton. No. No, that's not the comparison. O'Malley SGA. Not at all. Thank you for the 5. Big Kit Kat and July for Chris. Yeah. O'Malley's LaMelo Ball and Merab is fucking SGA. Getting called a casual for wanting violence back, I know. I can be angry about a result, but still give Merab his props. Like, he had a good performance. Big Kit Kat and July for Chris. Congrats to Merab on getting his first finished after 8 years of decisions. Must have doubled up on your dosages during this cycle. Big shout out to Kayla Harrison for becoming the first male champion in women's MMA. Yep. So tired of Sandhagen pretending to... Oh my god, there's so many. It's skipped by. Sandhagen pretending he's that good. He lost to Jan, Umar, and would lose to O'Malley too. This guy's overrated. You should tweet him and tell him he's overrated. No, who cares? Hey, everybody, cry, win the poop, lose. Fuck, dude, it's so sad, man. I like the fact Merab got a finish. True, he got a finish. But the division is cooked now. I thought if Patchy won, it might breathe some life into it, but he lost. Thank you for the 5, yeah. Mario Bautista beats Cuck O'Malley at this point. Sugar or no one can beat Merab, the bantamweight go. Amanda Nunes versus Kayla Harrison. Finally, some testosterone in a women's championship fight. Yeah, shout out to Kayla being more dominant than Merab. Great performance from her. What was the worst fight of the night? The fucking... What was the worst fight? And probably Mix versus Bautista, but it was still pretty decent scrap. The fight card was pretty good overall. I don't know what the worst fight on the card was. Probably Mix Bautista, just because nothing really big happened. Fuck, man. I hate this shit. Hey, everybody cry, win the poop, lose money, bet. Mario Bautista, I've already read it. Sugar or no one, I've already read this. Amanda Nunes, Kayla Harrison, already read these. Worst fight of the night, already read it. So lame that Pantoja and Merab don't move up low IQs. Yeah, at least we know he'll never move up and try himself at featherweight because he knows Volk will beat him. He said himself, so at least we have that to not look forward to ever. But yeah, Merab isn't extremely boring, but in comparison to O'Malley is boring. I know. So by Merab winning, it does feel disappointing. I know, because we could have had such great fights moving forward, but oh well. Thank you for the 2. Are you focused on winning, not entertaining you? He's focused on winning, not entertaining you. Yeah, that's great. Thank you for the $2. Yeah, cheer for that. You're such a thankful, grateful man. I give my boss $1. One thank you per 100K. How many thank yous do you give per 100K? I know. Thank you for the 10 Australian dollars. Do I try and read every donor? Sean was cooked when he came out to that gay-ass walkout song, getting thrown around while wearing a pink booty shorts. Might as well walk out to Sexy Red. Why don't you just go and watch one championship? You hate one of the biggest aspects of the sport. Merab's grappling is technically good either. But no, it's not that. I just want the difference. I'm allowed to root against what you want. But yeah, thank you very much for the £10. Thank you for the 10 to tell me that. I know. I'm allowed to root against Merab in favor of O'Malley. Sue me. I'm allowed to root for someone who gets wheel kicks and jump knees and fucking highlight real flatline KOs. Like, I want that instead of Merab. My bad. Shoot me. Let's fucking go, Merab. All right, I'm going to need the Pena Harrison breakdown. Asked within the hour, yeah. He's focused on winning, not entertaining you. I know, right? It's crazy. We should cheer for that. People are celebrating this, but the sport is dying. I know it sucks because it's unfortunate. Chat pretending they like seeing this is cope. It was a good, you know, he got a sub in the 3rd. Before that, nothing really happened. O'Malley was trying to get off shots on the feet, but Merab's, you know, he just, once he fails that takedown, knees to the thigh kick in, and it's tough, man. O'Malley watching like Gary steroids, like Jones cringe influencer with 6'9" tattoo materialistic that enables all the cancer wrong with society and terrible on the mic. With zero aura, hypocritical for you to root for him going against everything you preach. It's not about who he is outside the cage. I want to see fun highlight reels where he's dribbling in between his legs while trying to KO someone and having absolute blood and guts wars in the main events. So thank you for the $50, you dumb fuck. I'll rob you of 50 quid for that, you retard. I don't care what he gets up to outside the cage. If you're putting on absolute blood and guts wars and scraps on the feet, fight of the years, then that's what I like to see. And I'll root for that over Merab. Thank you for the 24 months of membership. O'Malley gassed and quit, gave his neck up. He didn't give his neck up. He just tried to get back up to his knees. And Merab latched to the neck from there. Not everyone that gets their neck taken gives it up. Thank you for the $2. Dana cut John Fitch as the number 2 welterweight, but promotes it now. Can't get away with that anymore. O'Malley hasn't had an excited finish since 2021. That's because he's been facing Merab. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the $5. I'm happy for Merab. He's legit, much better than last fight. Would love to see more action or at least 1-1 for a trilogy. I like the drama. Yeah, I like it as well, but the division's dead now. Round 3 is the only time I've ever seen him actually dominating. Yeah, they're going to pretend like he's that like, every time, yeah. That was the most dominant we've seen Merab in the 3rd round. Division's dead. Sandhagen gets a title shot, even though we know he's worse than Jan and Umar and O'Malley. He's already lost to Umar and Jan, but I can't wait to get hype for Merab versus Sandhagen next. The whole division's dead. Whole bantam. We'll have to find another division. Sean Striking looked regressed. He's just overthinking the takedown attempts, man. There's too many takedown attempts. Merab Wrestling's entertaining. You're a porg. Thank you for the $2. Did you hear Askren in the hospital? I did. Hopefully he recovers. O'Malley needed Craig Jones. He did. Merab's kind of an exception for me. I genuinely agree with this broadly, but I think Merab's way more entertaining than the other Dagestani types. I'm not saying he's not better than some of them. You think Merab's more entertaining than Makhachev and Khabib? Thank you for the $5, Ryan Davis. You would say that? You think Merab is a more entertaining fighter than Ankalaev, Khabib, and Makhachev? You think he's more entertaining than those? It's an interesting take. I much prefer Merab's fighting style compared to Mohammed Usman. Yeah, it's Mohammed Usman. Area is 2.4k viewers were promised 3,000 years ago. Hey, listen, everybody, it's okay to root against a guy. I know, but I'll give him his props. He's the bantamweight goat. The best thing about this fight is that Jusang Yu exists. True. People forget it's a spectator sport. God forbid someone wants to KO. Make fun of Sugar for not going for it. He did go for it, dude. He was winging some, but it's just hard, you know. You got to try and stuff the takedowns. Fuck, man. Yeah, I am so salty, dude. The division's dead, and there's no hype for any fight moving forward. I know you guys can't wait for Merab versus Sandhagen, even though we've seen Sandhagen lose to a bunch of people in the top 5. But, you know, I'm just not going to be that hyped up for Merab versus Sandhagen, to be honest. It is nothing to me. It means nothing to me. Sean, Rob, Yan, and Aljo fought retarded. He's overrated. Merab isn't good for the sport, neither is DDP. Well, DDP is very good for the sport because he fights to finish and he fights to have a scrap. Because most are technically awful, and at least he got a finish. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate you. Sean's Descenders, no genital. I don't know what you're saying. Thank you for the 2. Indians in chat donating all their rupees to hate on O'Malley today. What Indians? Merab is fine, but people are pretending to like his style for hardcore points. Buddy really thought Nozar would secure him the title. Fuck, man. Cracked my heads in hospital. Wish I died. Unfortunate, man. Hopefully you get better. Maybe Sean should have had Goggins in his corner. Yeah, he needed Goggins. Funny how they say you only hate grappling, but when Islam or Chimaev fights, they're quiet. I know. Islam and Chimaev are fun to watch. Only person at 135 who could beat Merab is Aljo. He's better as a pure grappler, but even he doesn't have the Merab cardio. Merab loses to Movsar Imo. He's not going to move up, though. He's not moving up to 145. He says he thinks he'll lose at 145, so we're never going to see him move up to 145, so we're just stuck watching him defend against people that don't deserve it. Division's dead. Stop hating him. No, I just hate the situation. It's a lame division now. The division's kind of dead. I just need something to get hyped up for moving forward. Embrace your twin brother and embrace him, yeah. Highest level of MMA, and Sugar's obviously scared of grappling. Surely try and mix it up and use his BJJ. He tried, but Merab's keeping full guard against him, not doing anything in terms of posturing up and trying to land anything of ground and pound. So what's he supposed to do in the grappling? The only time you can latch up some kind of submission off of your back is if your opponent's raining down shots, but Merab just sort of stays in full guard and does this. And then taps the body a few times, and then tappy, and then it is what it is. Thank you for the 2. The lesson is gooning makes you perform better. It does. How dare you prefer a flashy striker over Merab? I know. Good win from Merab, though, man. Merab versus Volk would go crazy, but he's got to beat Sandhagen first. He does. Pray for Peyton Wrestling to get better, our savior. Definitely not Makhachev, but maybe the other 2. Corey has better grappling defense overall than Sean. Yeah, but I don't know how he deals with Merab's hands around his waist, kneeing his thigh. He's got to think about how he's going to deal with that. Dun, 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 dun. How many did we peak at viewer-wise? We peaked at 21,000 viewers. Jesus Christ. Thanks, guys. Does Pantoja move up if he wins his next fight? No, Pantoja said he doesn't want to move up. And Merab says he doesn't want to fight Pantoja. So there's no super fights to happen between flyweight, bantamweight, featherweight. You all rooted for this, apparently, so it's good. What a sad day for UFC fans. Mario and Merab won. Mario had a good performance. Mix looks shit. Would Merab muscle around Song Yudong like this? I don't know. The Weasel thinks he's a nightmare matchup, so who knows. Andreas Gustafsson looked really good. He looked dominant as fuck. I thought he would lose, but he looked dominant. It's all good. Sean's descendants will have no genitals. I'm not reading all this. Who does Sean fight next? Umar Yan? Oh, I guess the contender matchups could be fun. That's a good point. Maybe the contender match, even though the championship's dead completely. I mean, we still get maybe an O'Malley Yan 2, an O'Malley versus an Umar. Like, the contender matchups at bantamweight could still be quite fun between people trying to scrap it out with each other and put on a show. So, yeah, it could be good. Does Pantoja move up if he wins his next fight? Yeah. Thank you for the 2. No, he doesn't, by the way. No, he doesn't. They're not fighting each other. Mr. Kelvin fight, how did the fridge do? He got fucked up in the first round, lost the second round slightly, and then beat him in the third. What's the DraftKings odds for Schmitty being invited to the after party? He's not invited to the after party. Anyway, I can't wait for the next fight at bantamweight, the next title fight, Merab versus Sandhagen. That's going to be really, really good, right? I'm glad we got this. First Pyfer, then Holland, and now Guru. Shake my head. He should have threatened a takedown on his own end. No, he shouldn't have shot a takedown on Merab, you fucking retard. Stop. Chat better buy Merab's pay-per-views after this. They won't. Merab just plays around with his opponents. Holland versus Colby's the fight to make. Why are you mad? Because Merab beat Aldo. Now he had a finish. Bro, you hold the pulse to the UFC. Merab finish. It was a good win from Merab. A good finish. He got a finish. Whoa! I didn't actually, you know what? Merab Dvalishvili, UFC champion, got a finish. You know what? I didn't give it the credit it deserved. You're right. He did get a finish. Wow. Honestly, I didn't give it the credit it deserved. UFC world champion Merab Dvalishvili got a fucking finish today. Let's be appreciative for that. A finish. Who cares if it was just a guillotine? A finish. Wow. Oh my God. I can't. Oh my God. Stop. I'm overwhelmed with joy. He got a finish. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? He got a finish? Thank you for the donation. Happy to see Pena lose a point after one foul. True, we need that ref more often. Have you listened to the newer Chiller A7X albums? No, I have not. What will the Schmitty fallout be? I don't know. He's not invited to the after party. After seeing Mix Hughes not top 10 level, PFL sucks. At least we get Schmitty Crash Out Part 2. O'Malley versus Merab 3. Run it back. True. Thank you very much for the $2, Justin Yasika. Your pain is hilarious. Keep seething. I won't. I'll be fine. I'm going to do my show with Demetrius Johnson tomorrow, so I'll be fine. I'll do my show with a goat tomorrow, and I'll be all right. Was it just me, or did this production really sloppy between the crowd falling? I know, yeah. Merab hit the staff woman in the face, drawn out interviews. Yeah, there were a lot of bad production this event. It was. Maybe it's a New Jersey thing. They're all drunk. Late at night, I think Covington versus Usman era. I know, dude. The brawls we used to have in title fights. Oh, well. Chat got what they wanted. Sean definitely needs to move up to featherweight now. I think he'll have more power, and a lot of featherweights are slow boys. Yeah, featherweight might be the move for Sean. Thank you for the 35 Zah. Hi, Guru. Cope harder. Merab's entertaining as fuck. Picking up and throwing contenders around is sick. To be honest, big bro in them. Go watch Muay Thai then. No, I'll keep watching MMA. There's like guys like JDM around, and we have Alex Pereira who might be able to get the belt back. So there's a lot of fighters in MMA that are still very, very entertaining to watch. Even Volkanovski. You know, I mean, these guys try and hurt their opponents, you know, leave them in a mess. You know, we get fight of the nights, at least in championship fights sometimes with these guys. So I'll keep rooting for them. What happened in the fight? I was at work. So round one, not much happened. Merab outlanded O'Malley with his tappy kicks and then landed a few punches on O'Malley. O'Malley landed good shots at range on the feet, but Merab got a takedown at the end of the round and did a couple of these little mini punches. And then round two, O'Malley did better on the feet, landed some good shots, landed some big shots, and Merab landed some shots back. He actually caught O'Malley on the chin once in round two, or twice actually. I think he actually caught him twice on the chin in round two, which was crazy. Crazy stuff that I should be riveted by. And then he got a takedown and kneed O'Malley in the thigh up against the cage. And then round three, O'Malley got taken down and spent the round on the ground. And Merab stayed in full guard and tappy-tappied the body in the head until O'Malley tried to escape. And then O'Malley just got caught in a guillotine. Thank you for the membership, Modelo Co. Weren't you a Merab fan after the Umar fight? I hate Umar. I wanted to see him lose. Thank you very much for the $2. Patchy had the worst UFC debut in history. He did. You have a fair point, Guru. Next fight for O'Malley. Next fight for O'Malley is... I don't know. The fun fights to happen at bantamweight are for the contenders. Yan rematch if he beats... Marcus McGee. If he beats Marcus McGee, I guess we can run a Merab Yan too. That'd be really fun to look forward to. Or maybe we could run like a Sandhagen Merab. That'd be really fun to look forward to as well. And God, there's just so many fun fights to look forward to. Patchy had the worst debut. He did. I missed a Joshua Van fight. Oh, Joshua Van is sick, dude. He stuffed takedowns, fucked up his opponent, dropped him in every round. You should have seen the Joshua Van fight, dude. Piecing up Bruno Silva, fucking him up with kicks and messing him up and catching him with a big knee to the face as he went for a takedown, dropping him bad. And even in the third round, Joshua Van is winging punches. He could have rode to a decision, but he's winging punches against Bruno Silva, piecing him up against the cage, hurting him to the body and raining down punches at ground and pound. You should have seen the Joshua Van fight, dude. That was sick. Can Merab M Shadows? I don't care about Avengers Sevenfold right now, dude. It says a lot about Merab and the audience that he taunts the entertaining moves, spinning wheel kicks, and these wannabe Dagestani for. I know, yeah, it is what it is. Just mad Merab didn't throw a DAS. I know, yeah. Lost $100 that fight, but Merab had me at the end. Didn't Merab already say he's not fighting Volk or Pantoja? Yeah, Merab said he's not doing any super fights. He said he's not fighting Pantoja at flyweight. Well, he's not fighting Pantoja moving up, and Pantoja said he doesn't want to fight Merab. And then Merab said no matter what, he doesn't want to fight Volk because he thinks he'll lose to him and knows that he'll lose to him. So I'm glad that we have that, you know. It's good. It's good to have no discussion of a super fight with your champion that's defended a few times. Thank you for the membership, Timmy Skur. Appreciate you. But actually, though, you've ruined the chat. Fucking, I know, yeah. Spamming the fucking swords. It's all good. If only Putin had invaded. No, chill. Chill about that. Need to see Merab at 145. Fuck. Man, we can't see it because he won't do it. And he said he won't. Rip Sean, but at least we got a Joshua Van. Oh, you should have seen the Joshua Van performance, man. He pieced him up, broke him, battered him, left him bloody. Oh, that was real combat. Merab fanboys clearly showed up after Guru gave Gustafsson his props. Despite the fact that Gus wrestled, grappled, but he was entertaining, big difference. Dude, Andreas Gustafsson fucked up Chaos Williams. That's real fucking smothering grappling. Fucking him up the whole fucking fight. With elbows and shots in the clinch. Nasty performance from Andreas Gustafsson, dude. That was sick to watch. Impression of McGregor telling Madashar to give him coke. Thank you for the £2. I don't know what that is. Tell Sean to get good. Feed O'Malley patchy mix for an easy knockout. Unfortunately, with exciting styles like McGregor O'Malley, it's hard to be a dominant champ. It is. Merab's style is just the best for longevity. I know, no risk. Stay way out of range of everything on the feet until you have your opponent up against a cage. Fail a takedown or three. Fail it again. Fail it again. And then wait, fail the takedown again, but maybe get body lock so you can knee the thigh a bit. And then maybe from there we can get a trip towards the ground. And maybe there we can get a guillotine. Thank you for the $2, Juano. This is the Usman Leon situation, the most boring guy that no one believes in. I know we'll KO him in his fight. I know maybe Corey, but I'm not going to pick it. It's fine. Merab needs to face a grappler who's good on his back in order to lose, like Patchy Mix. No. Patchy Mix will get jabbed for 5 rounds by Merab and stay there like C3PO. Thank you for the $2. Merab is O'Malley's schedule. Same equal number of finishes. Different level, man. Just a different level of thing. And you can't do that when Merab has been fighting O'Malley to a win. That's unfair comparison. Are you not allowed to be a fan? What's wrong with wanting to see? I know. I'm not allowed to be a fan. It's fine. Thank you for the 5. I know everyone's going to look forward to Merab moving forward. Cheer up, Lardo. At least that degenerate is out of the spotlight. Sean O'Tapper can fight Patchy for the free win. Yeah. Fuck, the division. The bantamweight division's dead, man. Let's go Brock Lesnar. Thank you for the 2. You have to be a man first. Yeah. It should be Sean to get up and get out of position, no? Yeah, it's on Sean O'Malley. He should get up and get out of that position, even though Merab's just laying there. Yeah, it should be on him to try and get back up. But he did try and get back up, and that's where the guillotine happened, so yeah. Sean is way more exciting, period. I know. I wanted him to win, man. Fuck, I wanted him to win. Merab is a cool dude. He's a nice guy, and he deserves it, you know? He's a nice dude. Cool dude. Dominant. He wins fights, you know? He's winning all these fights. He's the bantamweight GOAT, but man, I'd rather O'Malley won. Fuck, I'd rather O'Malley won. Schmitty is throwing an after party right now and everyone got invited except Sean, yeah. Bro, we love you because you hold no bias. Don't start. Bro, we love you because you hold no bias. Don't start. That's what separates you. Yeah, you're banned for being a day one MMA Guru viewer that's never been in my stream before, ever in your life. You don't watch my videos at all. See you later. You're banned from the chat forever. See you later, man. We love you because you hold no bias. You've never seen a video of mine. You've never seen a stream. You never tuned into a fight companion ever in your life. You can go. Don't need no day ones in here. Merab with O'Malley's schedule equals same number of finish. I've already read all these bullshit ones. You have to be. I've already read all these. Thank you very much for the $2. This amount of cope should be illegal. It's boring. I want O'Malley to win. It's not cope. I'm accepting what Merab did, but I'm cheering for O'Malley, man. Merab's a Chad. You're just a power. Sean's a cock. Thank you for the 2. I'm glad Merab says we got enough champs moving up. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, Merab just said we got enough champs moving up. Yeah, I'm glad that Merab's never going to move up. Yeah, good for him. I love never having a super fight conversation with a champion. It's fucking perfect. It really is. Amanda versus Caleb Harrison. Who do you have? Amanda Nunes. No, Kayla Harrison. Whitaker post Kayla win. No, who let that guy in there? Who let this guy in? O'Malley should bulk up to 145. Yeah, he should bulk up to 145. That's the move. Impression of Tom Aspinall receiving head. No. Oh, well, John. And thank you for the 2. Okay, I'm done reading the donations now. All right. Great win from Merab. Submission win. A finish from Merab is crazy, honestly. Crazy win from Merab to get the submission, but yeah. Good stuff. Why did they have to ref cam for an Apex card but not for a pay-per-view? They're probably testing it out on a lesser card that people wouldn't have paid much attention to, you know? Guru Gene Silva versus O'Malley, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the membership for 44 months, Kyle. Jew, you've called me. I'm not a Jew. Minus 1,000 odd. Merab's pipe Sean's wife. Hey, brother, you can't make Gay Jones noise. Amanda versus Kayla Harry. Who wins? I don't know. Imo Gus's first fight against Jones was a clearer win than Reyes. No, Jones clearly won the fight. Jones won the last 6 minutes against Gus, won the last 2 rounds. No, he won the first 2 rounds against Gus. Thank you for the 1 month of membership. You're just listening to Rogan's commentary. Impression of Tate, the Cutman, and Jones having some fun in the locker room before a fight. I don't know. Let it be known, Kayla has better ass than Nina Drama. I always prefer my pork with salt. Salt piggy, let's be honest. At least we have a real man with that real values. I know. It's good. Merab's a cool dude, but man, I want these fucking highlights and brawls in the fucking championship fights, man. That's what makes this sport good. That's what makes this sport what it is those fucking moments where it's the end of the night, the lights go dim, the walkouts happen, the belt's on the line, and 2 fucking warriors are fucking scrapping it out against each other and throwing down, you know? But we're just rarely getting those at the moment, so I'm glad people got what they want. I'm sad for the rest of the night. Why the fuck can't Merab get tired? It's fine. All right, 3:16, it's over. It's Joaquin Buckley time, yep. If Sean versus Yam rematch has to be next, pay off Marcus McGee for all I care. It's literally the most important bantamweight fight we can make right now. Indeed. Thank you for the 5. Nina and Merab are doing some dumbass media shit after this fight, so we have that to look forward to. I guess so, yeah. Yeah. Nina and Merab are doing some dumbass. Love you, Guru. You the real goat. Jacqueline and Morim is hotter than Norma Jamont. Sorry, little bro. Let's look forward to Buckley destroying Usman. I think Buckley's going to win and have a great scrap. Yeah, I really do. Amy and Zahabi is next up in this division. Thank you for the 50 Swedish krona. Yeah, at least we have Amy and Zahabi. Impression of DJ setting you up with JJ and him are wording you know. Thank you for the $2. I'm so sad. Rip Sean era. Ah, dude, O'Malley was so sick to watch. It was such a cool rise to the top, man. The KO in the championship fight, flattening Aljo face first and raining down ground and pound after the war with Jan, and in the fucking schooling against Vera where he just pieces him up and dribbles in between shots. But then Merab, at least we get Merab. Merab, he got a guillotine, I guess, which is cool. Fuck, man. It's tough. Dana better show up to the presser. He won't show up to the presser. Dana ain't showing up to work in a few months. Fuck, dude, it was so cool. Do you think we'll get heavyweight news tonight? Nah, we ain't getting shit. These takes are terrible. Are the takes terrible? Dude, if you would rather Merab than like the flashy striker looking for highlight reels and brawls in a title fight, then just fuck off and watch the Weasel, mate. You know what I mean? Go and watch someone else. You know what I mean? Just go watch someone else. Like, I'm rooting for war, dude. When JDM was tearing up Bilal in the 5th round, I'm cheering that on, man. I'm cheering that on because I don't want Bilal snoozing out another 5-rounder and everybody calling it dominant and him getting millions of likes. Just fucking watch someone else, man. Honestly. It's lame. This ain't an L take, man. I appreciate Merab and, he won the fight and he's the bantamweight GOAT. I've been saying it before this fight even happened, but man, I wanted O'Malley to win. O'Malley got touched. Thank you for the 29 months of membership. Impersonation of Sean Strickland getting head from Donald Trump. Yeah, for you fucking guys. Tony gone, Connor gone, Nate gone, Dustin leaving. I know, dude. All of them are gone. When Gaethje's gone and Poirier's gone. Oh, if Movzar gets the belt at featherweight as well, and it's just, it's a risky horizon on the in the sport right now, Coke Connor impression of him giving Sean advice. I don't know. Just pick yourself up, me. Sugar's career arc is just Diet McGregor, yeah. How can you say Merab's dull? You're insane. He's not completely dull. Like, there's moments where you go, ooh, a takedown. You know what I mean? Like, I can appreciate a takedown. But if that was a women's fighter, you wouldn't be hyped by it. Kayla Harrison just did the same thing to Juliana Pena that Merab did to O'Malley. You weren't hyped. Would you rather watch another Merab fight or a women's championship fight? It depends on the women. Zhang Wei Li I'd rather watch than Merab. Yair versus Merab prediction. Thank you for the $2. The featherweights would probably beat him, but he's not going to move up because he said that he knows that, so we'll see. I don't enjoy Merab, but O'Malley isn't fun. O'Malley isn't fun to watch. He's a back foot striker, bruv. His fights are boring up until the finish. Finishes don't equate to fun. You think the Yan fight was a boring fight? Do you really think the Yan fight was a boring fight? Finishes don't equate to fun. Knockout finishes don't equate to fun in the sport. You know what? Go watch the fucking Weasel, man. Go watch the Weasel. See ya. Who cares? It's just a little bantamweight. I know, but it's sad. Wellmaker added to the fight night next week. Nice. That's a good fight. I know he's fighting against, what's it called? He's fighting against the guy that O'Malley pieced up for 3 rounds while dribbling imaginary basketballs between his legs. What's the guy's name with the green hair? Who was the guy that O'Malley was dribbling a fake basketball between his legs against in the middle of a pay-per-view or a main card? Who was that guy? What was his name? I can't even remember his fucking name. The guy where O'Malley was dribbling an imaginary basketball between his legs while piecing up this guy. What was his name? Oh, Chris Matinho was the guy that O'Malley was dribbling an imaginary basketball between his legs while piecing him up and then bouncing the basketball on the ground and then punching with the same hand and dropping him at the end of the first. That was the guy that he did it against, yeah. And then moving out of the way and weaving underneath and uppercutting left hook, jab 2 at the end. That was the guy that he did it against. All right, Chris Matinho. True. Remember that when O'Malley was doing that? Entering a little moment and stepping through and shifting back and dipping down. Uppercut, step back, right hand, dip, underneath, uppercut again. That was the guy that he did it against. I remember that now. Fuck. I'm playing into it a bit now, but either way. Impression of Volt getting a sexual act performed on him by Jones backstage. No. Bad take, Piggy. Merab just finished O'Malley. I know. He finished O'Malley. Good shit. It's not about Sean. It's about highlights, subs, and action. Yeah, you got a sub. Really have no need to see Charles slept next pay-per-view. Now, that's a fucking fight. There's a reason why we're all hyped for it. Topuria Oliveira. Topuria taking people's souls, man. Knocking their fucking heads off. Flatlining them, man. That's what we need to see. Ilia Topuria. Now, that's a fucking pay-per-view. Next one. Ilia Topuria just taking people's heads off. Charles Oliveira strangling motherfuckers easily, dude, in the first round after knocking them on their ass with vicious combinations. That's the fight we need to see. Comparing Merab's performance to Kayla is also insane. Why? They got takedowns and got a submission. Is it insane? That's insane? Okay. Kayla did it faster. I feel like Sean was trying to catch Merab like he did Aljo. Yeah, he's trying to catch him on the back foot, but yeah. Every time he waded in, though, he risks that takedown coming. Prediction Merab versus John Jones. Truly interested in your honest breakdown. John Jones wins, obviously. No, Merab would beat him with an electrifying guillotine. How do you think Nunes Broly does at 145? I don't know what Broly is. Gaethje, Poirier, Max, Pereira, Volk, Hooker, all got like 1 to 2 years left, man. I know. Pray for Tom Yuri, JDM, Van, Lopez, Kavanagh, Paddy Buckley, DDP. We got to pray for those fighters, man, because the shift is coming. So we got to make sure the right ones win. Thank you for the £5. DC said Merab is not much of a submission threat. He's not. He doesn't have a single submission win in his entire UFC career. He actually doesn't have a single... Well, he has a finish against Moraes because Moraes slowed down and has the weakest chin known to man and fumbled a finish against Merab, which was a fun fight from Merab about 6 years ago. Yeah, but this was his first finish. Yeah, good for him. Placed a Merab knee to the thigh highlights. I know. Wicked. Can you tell my friend Kobe Kiffer he's gay? Kobe Kiffer, you're gay. Thank you for the 2. Hate to break it to you, bud. You're John Jones. I agree O'Malley's more entertaining in the fight, but Merab on the mic is not. Yeah, Merab screams on the mic. You're right. That makes up for it, yeah. You're right. You're actually correct. That's what it's all about. That's what this sport's all about, yeah. It's not close. I know it's not close with Merab on the mic. Merab screaming on the mic is... That's what it's all about. You're right. Merab just doesn't stop coming, so in a way it's fun. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, in a way, yeah. I love saying in a way when describing how fun something is. What if that was that Patchy debut? Dude, no, I didn't ban him for life. I timed him out, obviously. Dude, the Patchy Mix debut was embarrassing, honestly. It was a really bad debut. Now I'm watching the New York Knicks versus the Indiana Pacers here. Failing takedowns over and over with no cardio tax is fun. I know. If you are what you say you are, Supercar, then have no fear. Merab is here. The fight was a real fiasco for O'Malley, no pun intended. Everyone predicted O'Malley to win's a bot. I predicted O'Malley to win. I thought he'd do better without a torn labrum, but apparently not. Thank you for the $3 Australian, dude. Merab got his first ever finish. Dana announced Jones and Garnu. No, he didn't. Impression of Session of Strickland. No, I'm good. Indiana Pacers. Did they win the finals? Oh, no, it's not even the finals, is it? Because it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a fucking replay. Alright. Your gut feeling was just a bowel movement, yeah. I'm watching a fucking Indiana Pacers New York Knicks game like it's the fucking finals. Quit hating on Merab. He spent the last 1,000 years living in a tree, making his knickknacks and thingamajigs in his forge. Felipe Lima will save us from Merab. Yes, Felipe Lima will save us, yes. Apex MMA. True. Fuck! I'm not hyped about bantamweight championship fights, man. There's no hype now. It's dead. The division's dead now. You've killed it. Respect to Merab, he's good enough to kill a division, but whole division's dead, man. I used to love bantamweight, man. Bantamweight used to be the division of Peter Yan as a champion. Remember when we had Yan Aldo as a championship bout? Fuck, dude. Yan versus Aldo. You know how sick that fight was? Man. Even Yan Aljo, Yan made that shit exciting as fuck. God. I miss those days, man. At least we get someone who might get a guillotine once every 10 fights. But, man, I miss those days, man. Bantamweight used to be so cool. When Jan was trudging down... Remember Jan Sandhagen in a title fight? Man, that was a fight of the year candidate. God. Those days are gone. Hey, you might get a guillotine 4 fights from now, so... I don't know. Maybe you'll get a guillotine 4 fights from now. This fight just proved that Merab doesn't intentionally play it safe. He legit just can't get a sub in any of his other fights. Yeah, he's pushing for it. We need an Aussie bantamweight to save us. We do need an Australian. Blake Young, thank you for the $5. Let's review O'Malley's Hickey Mouse career. Beats a bunch of cans, then jumps the line to fight Jan. Robs him, then gets an early stoppage KO over Aljo. It wasn't an early stoppage over Aljo. It was a legitimate stoppage. Just the most bullshit thing I've ever heard in my life. Just keep coping. Then gets a free defense against Chito Vera. And he scored him for 5 rounds. One of the best performances we've ever seen. Thank you for the 10. This chat smells like chamoy. Thank you for the 2. Baseball's better than basketball. Basketball's for people who wear slide-on shoes and use food stamps. Thank you for the 5. Baseball is the most gayest fucking sport in the world. What the fuck? I'm not 70 years old. Why the fuck would I watch baseball? I'm not a 70-year-old Dominican. Why would I watch baseball? Am I an 80-year-old Puerto Rican? The fuck? Thank you very much for the $2 impression of Merab finding out he can finish fights. Hang on a minute, guys. He's crazy. We are so excited to listen to Merab's 75-minute post-fight press conference. Yeah. The chat on the UFC post-fight press is absolute chaos. Dana better be there, I swear. Honestly, I used to be a fan of you, but not anymore. That's crazy, dude. A cope in a post-fight situation made you not a fan. You honestly were never a fan of me. If you were ever a fan of me, you'd know this is a situation once every 2 months. True or not in chat? Why are you guys acting like you're taking a stand against me every time? Like, you aren't a fan of me if you aren't expecting a cope session once every 3 months on my channel. The fuck? This happens once every 2 or 3 months. You were A-okay with me coping about Ankalaev's win. Why? You like Pereira, but you don't like O'Malley? That's exactly fucking why. That's the truth. This happens every other card. You're okay with it or you're not, based on who you like. Simple as that. I ain't switching up. This is who I am. Lost $40 on parlays, and John Jones is still champ, leaving his truth with men. It's time for me to switch to one championship. There you go. Did Apache Mix have a full spinal fusion? I don't know what happened to Apache Mix. Yeah, he was in a splint the entire fight. Watched every card for 4 to 5 years straight. Bet on every card for 2 years straight, and I'm up overall. Nice. I only have one hope left. Ilya, then I'm out. There you go. Personally, think that O'Malley should move up to featherweight and get rid of Tim Welch. I don't think you should get rid of Tim Welch. You got him there. Is hockey okay or is that gay too? Hockey's pretty cool. They have fights now and again. More exciting than Merab's. Aljo took a dive versus Sean to let Merab get the belt. True. Honest review on Joshua Van's performance and the next matchup for him in the top 10. Joshua Van, that killer. Brandon Moreno, UFC Noche. He called him out, so let's run it. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for all you do. No problem, dude. Sean's only legit win is Aljo. Dude, the Jan fight, even if you think he didn't win it, he still put on a hell of a fight that could have gone either way in your mind. Thank you for the 2. Why tap? Go sleep. Praying Corey Sandhagen will take a hero dose of shrooms and do something to cripple Merab on a takedown the way he had no mercy with his locks last fight. Yeah. We'll see. I'm picking Corey Sandhagen. Patchy Kinky just to get brutalized. It's honestly gay that you still hate Merab. I don't hate Merab as a person, dude. Merab is a good person. He's a better person than O'Malley. I just want violence in a championship fight. I've explained it 57 times over here, so I don't know how many more times I have to say it. Thoughts on Kayla Harrison ducking Patchy Mix? I don't know. Shut up. Thank you for the 5. I got caught up defending Merab because I think he's a bit overhated, but you're absolutely right that O'Malley or Jan would be better. Dude, we need those back in the mix. Also, 12 for 13 on picks. Time for some insight. No problem. I did all right on picks. I just didn't get the main event, so people are going to shit on me for it. What did I do? I went positive for sure. Swept the prelims 4-0. Swept these prelims. No, 2-2. So 6-2. And then what? 10-4, 10-5. Not bad. 9-5, 9-5, 9-4. Not bad. How would Amanda Nunes be top 15 men's bantamweight? She would not. O'Malley has 0 finishes over ranked bantamweights. I know, because he's been caught up in this Merab saga at the moment. And they've all slipped out. And Aljo moved up to featherweight. Thank you for the $1 go-kart. Thanks for being my comfort character, Guru. No problem. Thank you for the 6 months. Hey, Guru, what do you call a group of transgender women in the X-Men? True. That's a good one. I've heard that joke before, though. I thought Sean was going to win. I know. I thought so as well, man. But he's worse with a better labrum. So, yeah. Why are we letting the tail wag the dog? Dana make them fight. They're friends, training partners, so we get good fights. If they can be friends afterwards, that's a big them problem. Facts. Thank you for the $10. I mean, Aljo and Merab aren't even in the same division anymore. I know Merab is tough, but O'Malley just looks terrible striking against him. I know, it's just too tricky. All the shots aren't close to the chin. The way you beat Merab is not caring about the takedown. Easier said than done. He's an industry plant. Gay, robbed, Yan. Lets other dudes fuck his wife and you're defending him. This fight style thing, I've been over this again. Another, for this, 58 now I've said this. 58. I love you, Guru. I'm still laughing from your press conference recap video. Thank you for the 1 month membership, dude. I appreciate you. You're so dumb for calling Merab boring. How is it boring when dude has insane cardio with pace that no one can keep up with? Oh my god, dude, the pace that no one can keep up with is insane. Like, just with Umar fight, it just kept getting better and better. I know. Even though he arguably lost round 5 and lost round 5 against O'Malley the first time, yeah. Yeah, that was, yeah, you're right, it's insane. I'd do a line with this Mason Cat. Thank you for the $2. Give O'Malley Umar. Move O'Malley up to 45. Yeah. It's because Schmitty wasn't a part of the training camp and presser, yeah. It was. Schmitty wasn't there. The biggest L taken tonight was by Jekka Sarig. Dude, he got flatlined. I laugh at your euphoria and your salt. This is the best Guru fan experience. Nice to see one of the boys making serious moves in life. Stay single. Thank you for the $5, dude. Dana's voice is hoarse. Dana's at the press conference. Dana showed up to work. Insane. A rare one from Dana to actually show up to work. He didn't just say Umar rematch. Shut up. I can listen to Dana while I'm talking to you guys. MMA Che bet his rent money on O'Malley. Lol. Used to be a fan, but you're becoming unbearable to watch after you keep acting like an emotional little girl when your favorite fighter loses. Bedtime is better. You were never a fan. You were never a fan. If you don't like me emotionally reacting after my favorite fighter lost, then you're never a fan. You were never a fan in the first place. So I'll make it easier for you. Go watch a bot that doesn't stream for you, that doesn't talk to you as a person, that doesn't do a fight companion for you, that doesn't even have a webcam. Go watch the Weasel. No webcam, no nothing, no streams, no fight companions. Go watch one of them and enjoy them. Thank you for the 5. Go watch one of them. Don't talk to you. Don't stream to you. Don't do fight companions for you, even though it's better for their time zone. Go watch them. Go watch them. Thank you for the 5. Remember a couple years ago when bantamweight was... And go watch someone who has a neutral reaction to every fight and just gives you the analysis. That'd be fun. Go watch that. Remember a couple years ago when bantamweight was the most exciting division in the sport? Crazy how one guy can kill a division's hype. I know bantamweight was the glory division, man. It's dead. Fuck. Yeah. People act like a crash out, and at least funny. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not crashing out that bad. His chest is crazy. What's Dana saying at the press conference? Did he really say Umar rematch, by the way? No, I'm going to have to do a breakdown at his press conference. He's talking about Aspinall. Thoughts on Titan sub implosion 2 years ago? I don't know what it is. Guru, breathe, my friend. For fuck's sake, don't worry. There's some strikers coming up. I know. Corey McKenna, top 10 UFC bird. She's hot. Do an impression of BJ Penn saving Nick Diaz from rehab.
Come on, man. The clones are getting you.
Do. Impression of... get out of there. Thank you for the $50, Don Manny Esperato. It's a lot of money, dude, and I do appreciate it, man. Thank you. Merab back is crazy. EPO cheat. Give O'Malley... He's admitted it, like, accidentally a few times. Give O'Malley Bryce Mitchell. No gooning versus dog euthanasia. There you go. Love how real you are. It's like motherfuckers forget you're a fan. Any upcoming UK fighters to look out for, Guru? Any upcoming UK fighters to look out for? Luke Riley's very good. Harry Hardwick's probably going to be on the Contender Series soon, I hope. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I can't think of all the names right now, man. Lona Kavanagh's a good fighter out of the UK. Yeah, there's a lot of talent. There's a stirring of a mutiny in Jerusalem. Yes. Who would you put up against O'Malley in his first 145-pound title fight if he decides to go up? Yair, like, or not Yair, because I want Diego Lopez versus Yair Rodriguez. So, who would I book O'Malley against at 145? I would say do like a Sean O'Malley versus Lerone Murphy, Brian Ortega. I think a Lerone Murphy fight would probably be a pretty approachable fight for him as well. Please flex the delts. It's been too long. I'm not flexing the delts. I can't get the delts out of these shirts anyway. The sleeves aren't big enough. I'm not even flexing there either. I genuinely can't get the delts out of these shirts. The sleeves are pretty tight. Ilya, Aspinall, Islam, JDM, Charles, Poatan, and Yuri, most entertaining in the sport right now. They are the only ones who can save us at the championship level. People are acting like you said death to Georgia. I know, I only said that before. What's next for O'Malley, Umar Figueiredo, others? Appreciate the content, good sir. I don't know about Figgy. He's kind of out of the mix now. But I'd say do Umar Nurmagomedov versus Mario Bautista. I mean, what a great reality for the division here. Umar Nurmagomedov versus Mario Bautista, I guess, or Song Yadong. That's cool. Corey for the belt. Yan versus Marcus McGee, winner for a title shot. If Yan wins, at least. That's it. That's that for bantamweight. Big Urseg is the chosen Aussie for Merab. True. Thank you for the $2. He's not, though. Normie Pie. Where does Merab rank all-time now, and where does he have to do to become the bantamweight GOAT? I think he's tied with TJ. No, Merab is the top bantamweight of all time, by far. Enough of the crotch sniffing. We get Glory 100 next. True, Vatikov versus Verhoeven is good. But you know what I realized about Glory? I thought, chat, that Glory kickboxing was going to have, like, a really insane amount of, like... I thought Glory kickboxing would be inherently a very hardcore fan base. You know what Glory kickboxing's fan base is? Angry Moroccans. That's all there is in the Glory fan base, you know. Angry Moroccan people. Like, that's literally the extent of the Glory kickboxing fan base. I thought it was going to be like, dude, I can't wait for Rico Verhoeven, Artem Vatikov. It's all just Moroccans complaining in the comments all the time. I thought there'd be some kind of thing, you know. Like, oh my God, we're hyped for this one. This is a big one. But no, the whole comment section on the post that they made about Verhoeven versus Vatikov, which is a sick fight, is just, Moroccan. It's just angry Moroccan guys. Where does Merab rank all time? Already read it. He's top dog. Enough with the crotch sniffing. We already read it. Impression of Kayla Harrison calling out Merab after beating Nunes. Merab! Bring it on, pal! Thank you for the 50. Do an impression of Rogan talking about bears.
They're big. They're big bears, dude. You got no shot. He's going to just tear you limb from limb.
Something like that. I think Nick, yeah. Thank you for the 17 Danish krona. Stand your base, me. Can Mallet save MMA by standing on guard for thee? He could try and stand on guard for thee, yeah. He could try. Yeah. And they only talk about Badahari. I know, yeah. But there's a couple other Moroccan kickboxers, you know. You hear about Nick Diaz being allegedly drugged and transported over to Mexico against his will? I did hear about that, yeah. To a rehab facility. I did hear about him doing that. Insane, to be honest with you. An insane story. Impression of Bully Aspinall arguing with Kayla Harrison. Yeah, mate. You're an absolute dude. You're a great dude. You're a great guy. Please do a video on the press conference. I can't listen. I'll do it tomorrow or the day after, but I got the DJ thing tomorrow with Demetrius Johnson, and I'll do it every fight to make next. So it'll be a Monday thing, really. Thank you for the $2. I'm not watching Dana talk. I could listen to him talk, but it's hard to multitask. John doesn't want to fight. We can't make him fight. This is what John is talking about. This is what Dana's talking about right now. If the kid doesn't want to fight, then you can't make him fight. We'll figure it out, he said. Thank you for the 1 month of membership. Completely agree, Guru. Hate Merab, worst champ right now. Bantamweight GOAT, but I hate these people pretending he's so skilled and entertaining. He's very skilled at what he does, but yeah. Pound for pound number one. I mean, he's creeping up there. Skill-wise, ranking in the pound for pound, his accomplishment in the sport is one thing. I just wish we had others, man. The bantamweight division used to be the division. Thank you for the membership, Manny Esperato. Ben Askren apparently in critical condition. I know, I've heard. Dana brushed off the idea of stripping him too. Oh, my God. It's insane how they're letting him get away with this. Prayers up for him and his family. Yeah. Impression of Welch telling Merab to shoot, then sees the choke. Yeah.
Choke him out then, Merab. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Hang on.
Thank you for the 2. Introduce midget weight. Who's winning, Aspinall or Merab at heavyweight? Aspinall wins, man. Merab over Ilya, pound for pound, not going to lie, resume's crazy. It is. Over Ilya, yeah. But if Ilya beats Oliveira, he's undeniably above Merab. Can't forget the wild dono about the BJ pen earlier. I know, insane donation now. Absolutely insane donation. Thank you for the 2. El Disgusto's little bro. Appreciate you, man. Came to laugh about Patchy Mix getting fraud checked. Dude, Patchy Mix, literal C3PO. Literal C3PO. Bum bum. My Guru Schmitty did all he could. The crab man is too crabby. Jones did a number on Dana's throat. Yeah, he did. I was just about to tweet that, actually. I was thinking that a second ago as a joke, but I didn't end up doing it. Dana sounds sad. You think he'll answer Strip John Jones questions? He's answering questions. He's just brushing them off. You know? Thank you for the 5. Oh, my stream crashed. That hasn't happened in ages. We're back. Sassy, you are. I'm good now. I've calmed down now. I'm fine now. I'll just unwinding for a bit after the event. People join the stream once and become a fan in their mind. I know, yeah. What we'll be discussing now. I want to hear what he was saying about the Jones stuff. Did Schmitty get a text or is he crying right now? He probably is crying right now. The Umar rematch is interesting. Dana's up there talking about an Umar rematch. I'm not hyped. I'm not hyped. Umar's a title contender, going to get a rematch. Like, the division is dead. The division's dead. Straight up dead. Dana's up here talking about an Umar rematch. He was a contender. Division's fully dead. The division is fully dead. We lost. I know. We lost. I know. We did. Fuck, man. Dana's talking about Umar rematch is a good idea to make next at the press conference. Man. Bring back Magumba to fight Tom. They're not going to bring back Ngannou. They're not going to bring him back. They made an example out of Ngannou by getting rid of him the first time, so I don't know why they're bringing him back. Just have Merab wait for a bit. Like, I don't mind Merab not existing in the sport for a year while we figure out bantamweight. You know what I mean? Fuck, man. Man. Bantamweight was the division of cool shit happening and people entering the Matrix. Dillashaw entering the Matrix against Barral. Like, remember that shit? Barral getting a spinning back kick KO to the face. You know? God, that division was literally... It was literally the Matrix division for so long, and then Merab comes along. This is all Dillashaw's fault. It is, dude. Dillashaw would have beaten Merab if he stayed champ until then. You think Holland and Colby would be a burner? Nah, I think Holland would win that one pretty easily. Thank you for the 5. Run Sterling O'Malley rematch at 145. Yeah. Thank you for the 2. Sure. No, don't run the rematch. Doesn't make any sense scheduling wise. Maybe if Sterling wins a fight in the meantime, then we'll do that while O'Malley bulks up. So excited for Mighty and Guru. It's going to be good. Song Yudong is a better contender than Umar. Literally. Thoughts on Jaya Patel? Nasty, dude. Jaya Patel. All violence. All violence fighter. Did you watch the Queensbury card today? I didn't watch the card, but he's an all violence fighter, dude. I know what he's on. Thank you for the 5, brother. Yeah. Weed. Yeah, weed. At least we can see Umar lose again. I hated Bautista like everyone after the Aldo fight, but he regained some credit after his win. He looked good on the feet. His straight punches did look good. Yeah, they did. Remember when Yam was champ? I do remember when Yam was champ. Glorious times. Glorious, simpler times. Very, very glorious. They're still fun contenders. I guess the contenders fights are fun. It's always fun to have contenders fights to look forward to because there's no championship fight to. So much for quitting weed. What do you mean so much for quitting weed? I said the word weed in chat. I'm not going to smoke weed. O'Malley ain't moving to 45. He should. He should move to 145. What's flatter, Patchy's feet or Ngannou victim? Ngannou's victim. Shut up, dude. Thank you for the $2. Patchy's feet. God, I can't believe how stiff Patchy Mix looked, right? Merab needs some KO wins as champ to gain excitement from fans. I know. That'd be sick. That'd be really good. I'm not into it. Dana's not into the idea of doing like a Muay Thai version of UFC. John said, you know, you can't make him fight Tom. It's ultimately up to him. Dana's saying this is just how it is with John. This is part of the process. So he's going to let him keep going, humiliating the company. John Jones was offered the deal and accepted the deal. But we won't have the fight. And it's just a part of the system. What? Then announce it then if he accepted the fight. What's flat Apache's feet? Thank you for the $50. Fight Companion was better than a pay-per-view. Here's to you, sir. Thank you for the $50. Blake Young. I appreciate the donation, dude. The whole card was good. I just wanted that result at the end, dude. Thank you for the $50. I appreciate that. Thank you, Blake Young. Corey Sandhagen will be your new bantamweight champion. We'll see. 135 so dead, like, man, we can't really get myself excited for anything near the title. It is what it is. I know. But we have other divisions, I guess, right? Future. We have lightweight, Ilya Tapuria, Charles Oliveira. You know that's going to be a fucking scrap. All tension in the first round. You know, we have other divisions, you know. Featherweight. Yeah. Volk's always fun. You know, I mean, even if he goes to a decision quite a lot, he's still always fun to watch doing his thing and how skillful he is. So, yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's 7:15 a.m. where I am. I'm not into it, but Dana's so excited for Wolverine versus Cockface in Power Slap. Yeah. Jones got videos of Dana in the sketch position, yeah. Patchy was stiffer than John around men in Thailand. Very true. Thank you for the $2. Damn, just nothing violent or dangerous from Midrab. I know. Thank you for the $2, man. I know. Thank you for the 2. If O'Malley loses his next fight, he might be cut. Indeed. Indeed. You know what? It's actually probably worked out great that I had a fucking salty rage because I'm going to have to now break down the Merab fight with DJ. Fuck. What a fucking debut of the pod. I'm gonna have a fucking cope sesh with DJ. Didn't Dana get viciously assaulted back in the day? Yeah, he did. I wouldn't cry him if it ever happens. Alright, calm down now. Let's not do that. You seen that video of Dana getting jumped on the train? We're going to get Cortez Acosta versus Jones before the Tom fight. We are. We really are. Dana just said John accepted the fight with Tommy. I know, but he did say that he would do it. You know what I mean? But it doesn't mean anything. You know? He was not jumped on the train. Have you not seen the video of Dana White jumped on a train? I don't know. It's a joke video. It's just a guy that looks exactly like Dana getting kicked the shit out of on a train. There's always been at least a boring... I know. A boring champ in the UFC is fine. Maybe if O'Malley had a steel cup, he would have pulled through. True, the armbar would have been there. You think DJ will agree with the coat? I'm not going to cope it like to the level I did. I'm just going to say I had a fucking meltdown because I really wanted O'Malley to win, because I just think it's better for the division for O'Malley to win, because now I'm thinking like, what is there for Merab, you know? Which is my take. I just had it more emotionally in the heat of the moment. If you were PM of the UK, what changes would you make? If I was PM of the UK, what changes would I make? Oh, don't start, dude. Don't get me fucking arrested. I'm leaving the UK soon, so we'll see. Does DJ beat Merab? It's demoralizing living in the UK as a British person, so I'm just leaving. I have a meltdown as a grown man over an MMA fight. Because I'm a fan of the sport. Give us some impressions. Ian Gary coping about Miss O'Malley being more popular than Miss Gary. I don't know, man. I don't have it in me to do any impressions. Only demoralizing in London in a few pockets. It starts there, though, you know. So there's still the impending doom that it will be everywhere eventually. So I don't know where I'm moving to, but I've got to get out the UK. As an English person, it's just demoralizing seeing it all happen in real time. Dana just had a stinker at the press conference. I know. I'll have to make a video on it. Thank you for the membership, Tyler Denton. I appreciate the membership, dude. Thank you. Isn't Jones-Francis more entertaining fight? Shut the fuck up now. Come to Australia, Guru. I maybe see a future where O'Malley moves up and has way more strength and goes on a win streak. Possibly bests Merab there. And then can just say he was too weak at 135. Yeah, that would be good. But it's not even that I want O'Malley to... At featherweight, I don't mind if O'Malley loses, because he might lose to Diego Lopez or Yair Rodriguez or... You know what I mean? Or Gene Silva. So it's a little different if he loses at featherweight. Like, because I won't actually mind. The division is still fun as fuck. Alright, thank you for the $2, Sheepherder. When you move out of the UK, move into a content house with Sniff. Not happening. Just renewed members. Glad I didn't lose my months. Will you keep doing recaps now with the DJ show? Yes, I'm still going to do my own recaps. I'm going to do it after the stream. Yes. Yes, indeed, I shall. Thoughts on the attempt on Merab's life during the walkout? I don't want to encourage the behavior, but I'm joking though. NZ is pretty chill. Probs get stepped out though. I don't know what stepped out is. I'm not going all the way to New Zealand. It'll be somewhere in Europe, but I just don't know where. Merab versus Kayla. Steroids versus steroids. Goblin versus Goblin. Yeah. Thank you for the $5. Yeah. Do that, I guess. Sup, Guru? Just finished watching your UFC 316 full card reaction and recap video. It was good. Can you go read Grey Shirt comments? Nah, I'm not. Oh, is he clipped to the reaction already? Oh, I don't care. I ain't reading it, bro. I just ignore it. Clip channel's always getting on to me anyway. Com should shut the fuck up, feet on hips. I know, yeah, because it's that simple and easy, yeah. Merab was, like, intentionally not giving him space to do it. I can't be the only one who thinks while watching some of the fighters like Pussy Mix, I would absolutely obliterate him. This bum in a fight, professional or not. No, you wouldn't, dude. Patchy Mix would still beat your ass. But Patchy Mix lost all of any potential aura he could have built, right? So, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go, guys. I think I'm going to go. Because I'm just bringing my energy down, and I need energy. I need energy for this recap video. So, see you later, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Wish me luck for the DJ collab tomorrow, and I'll go. See you later. Goodbye. Toodle pip. I'll be back tomorrow for a stream and a video. And yeah, I should be doing a lot more streams and videos. There's a lot more fun fights, so we should be doing a lot more content. See you later, guys. Goodbye. My energy has plummeted after that main event. I had all this energy going into it, and now it just went, ugh. But I'll get it back. See you later. Goodbye.